Good morning to Neko, BJ, and Reverie Wataku. Neko, let's get on with it. Good morning, everyone. Alright, what was I in the process of doing? Right, at most, the only side thing I have left is Treasure Troll E. Yeah, I know that never is the plan when it happens. Neko doesn't know that, which I mean that would be impressive if it was, because you're all from like different parts of the world. I'm pretty sure you're from the States. Beej is from Canada. I actually don't know where Reverie Wataku is from. I know Raxor is from over over on the other continent. So there's that. Let's see. Oh, there is one more. Oh, that's where that is. Okay. All right. Let's return to helm and
let's set sail.
Close shave there.
Do try to be careful.
what the hell?
Suck on this! Fire!
The masts are taking a beating.
I guess let's do a stupid cutscene. Vortex path. So this is the Vortex path, a wild sight if I've ever seen one. Yes, in the Duchy of Norgard's age, it was known as the Primal Sea. Looks like we'll have to be extra careful weaving our way between these whirlpools. Anyway, Leela. Where even is the Seabed Temple? The location of the temple is something you must discover for yourselves. What? Did you forget? Not quite. The way to the Seabed Temple will only open for those who have reached it by their own merit. There's nothing I can do to assist. Just the way we like it. Speak for yourself. Elf, I guess it does keep things interesting, though. Let's press on, Shield Brother. Either we find that temple or we go down trying.
Fire! What the? Did we get caught in a whirlpool?
We're fine, Gren. And keep your shirt on.
We dodge one vortex and run into another, over and over and over. What's with this place?
It's such a death trap, you almost have to laugh.
No worries. The Sandras has made it through worse.
Hang in there, everyone.
We've come pretty far along the Vortex path, but I'm a little worried about the ship's hull. Keep hanging in there, Sandy, old girl.
Hard to believe this wreck has stayed together for so long.
It's a fine vessel. I can tell that it carries the hopes and wishes of many, as it likely has since its construction.
Really?
Yes, it's very faint but still perceptible. May the blessings of Mana be with this ship. Ferry these children to their journey's conclusion.
There, Exor. I'm actually kind of impressed. All of my regular viewers are here.
Where's the goddamned entrance to that seabed temple? Hoogle, reconnoiter for us, please.
I'll keep a sharp lookout from the crow's nest, too.
Karja, what is it, Rosa? Take a look at the whirlpool off the starboard bow. Oh, starboard bow? Now that you point it out, it's the only one that doesn't seem quite right. You notice it too, Shield Brother? The way it swirls feels off. Aye. It's oddly stable compared to the others. Still, even if that vortex is our way to the Seabed Temple of Fire, just how are we supposed to open it? Let's try getting closer for now. Aye. This better not end with us just having to plunge into the damn thing.
Sure enough, this vortex doesn't look natural. There's gotta be something here. What the? Don't tell me the eye of that thing really does lead to the temple. How about it, Shield Brother?
I'm down to dive right in.
Suppose we can only sit on the fence for so long.
I mean, yeah.
Ships approaching from the aft!
Oh, great.
Under what banner?
The Balta Sea Force!
Crap.
Gulf take us. From this position, we'd be hard-pressed to dodge their cannons, let alone escape.
More ships spotted off the port side. It's the Undying Fleet, led by Over! It seems he will go to any lengths to defend you, Karja. And by extension, Rolo.
No, fuck that. Let's head into the vortex.
Aye. Who wins won't matter once the path closes up behind us. We don't have the leeway to drag our heels around anyway. We press on! Steady as she goes, Shield Brother. Right into the heart of that maelstrom!
That's what I've been waiting to hear.
We're pinned between too many whirlpools to beat a retreat anyway.
Having Other buy us some time is the best bet we've got.
We're ready when you are, Karja!
Thanks, crew. I don't believe it.
Wow!
Sweet mother of pearl!
Now this is a surprise.
I know it's called the Seabed Temple and all, but man, who knew it'd be so literal?
Amazing.
magical sight.
Yeah. Leela, are we on the right track?
Yes. The sea drake's spine will lead you directly to the temple. I must say, this is not how I envisioned making my return.
Did you used to live here?
Yes. My role was to select the worthy among those who came seeking the throne.
The ship stopped. Where are we?
We stand at the entrance to the seabed temple of Ire. An age has passed since my previous visit. Let us take care disembarking.
Got it. Off we go, shield brother.
Yeah, let's go get this over with.
So this is the seabed temple of Ire. The same one Rollo once visited.
Who or what is this Ire?
Ire is an ocean deity worshipped by the Normans, among others.
Die in battle and go to Har's side. Die at sea and hasten to Ire's. That's a saying among our people. A lot of Normans are sailors, so as a god, he's near and dear to us.
I was originally a retainer of Lord Ire's. For centuries, I was tasked with guarding the throne. But upon my marriage to Rollo, a human, I was stripped of all divinity.
That's a rough price to pay.
Thereafter, I have been unable to enter this place on my own. Whether I will be of use, I cannot say, but I will accompany you all the same. Isn't that...
A ship from the Balta Sea Force! So they are coming after us.
No time to put our feet up then.
Aye. Let's be on our way.
Oh, wow. Oh.
I bet we can catch something here.
Was that really the Balta Sea Force a minute ago? Can't believe they made it through the vortex path. Everyone on the Sandros knows the sitch, so we'll try and make do on our end. Now hurry and get to the throne before somebody butts in. Wowie, the temple is so pretty. Hey, this was your house, Miss Leela? You needn't call me Miss, really, but yes, I once resided here long ago. Be sure to play nice with the fish in the area, okay? Okie dokie. What a good little girl. It brings back a memory or two. Do your bestest, guys. We'll wait for you here. Takes a real crazy work ethic to chase us all the way down here. It'll be a major problem if the Sandros gets damaged in a place like this, though. We should probably go find a hiding spot. Head for her. Give me a second. Because it comes with the territory. Alright. What are all of you doing here? The Balta Sea Force is closing in as we speak. Race one thing, but this is no time for you squirts to be out on something this dangerous. Ashley wanted a closer look at the thing up there, and he wouldn't take no for an answer. I'm the chaperone here. Couldn't let him run off on his own, now could I? Hold on, is that the same weird creature we saw back on the surface? It is. I'd recognize that huge dorsal fin anywhere. Don't think it'd show up again all the way under the ocean. Those are known as Ayer's messengers. They live in the depths of Raoul Dark Sea. I would often spot them migrating through the seabed temple's vicinity, and it would appear they still remain in these waters to this day. Hey, looks like something out of a myth. I should imagine it's quite rare for anyone to have the chance to see a denizen of the deep. Between that and their striking appearance, I wouldn't be at all surprised if they had a tail or two spun about them. Look at all the pretty frills. It's like a mermaid from a fairy tale. I can't believe a fish like that actually exists. It's like a dream come true. You guys will be heading into the temple soon, right? We can't afford to waste any time, so yeah, you'd better return to the boat before you get caught out here. We will, in just another moment or two. Don't worry, I'll drag Ashley with me, no matter how much of a tantrum he throws. Oh, I'll help. Wow! That's funny. I'm gonna drag him no matter how much of a tantrum he throws. I'll help with that. Wow! I can go back by myself for crying out loud. Would be nice to keep studying it, but I guess I have no choice. Anyway, I've got things under control here. You be careful too, alright?
Never heard of a creature like that before. Better jot it down in my notebook.
Another shadow pass is through the waters just now. Here I am looking up to see the marine life. This is amazing. If I tried to tell anyone about this, there's no way they'd believe me. Okay.
Mana sense might come in handy here.
Banika 2. Wow, there's a lot of buried treasure and a lot of crystal shards here, and a lot of treasure chests. Holy crap. I'm gonna assume this is a fairly big sized dungeon. Probably a good thing I decided to save it for today.
You? You? You?
There we go. First crystal shard I've run into. I've run into one crystal shard and one buried treasure so far. And here's crystal shard 2. But not buried treasure 2 just yet. All of that was just 5%. Wow.
Amazing. It's like a fairy tale come to life.
How nostalgic.
Should be a good spot to rest.
Oh, come on! What the fuck was all of that? Oh my god, really? Really? Fuck! I am gonna have to give a negative for knockback. This is ridiculous. Like, the late game has just been fucking atrocious with it.
Don't let your guard down just yet, Adel.
Oh my god! You mind letting me fucking move, assholes? Jesus. What? Oh, it's above me.
What's this?
The first part of the puzzle, that's what it is.
Here goes!
Oh, come on. Ugh, I don't want to do it, but there's a bunch of negatives I think I need to put on the board. Or I'm afraid. And they're all late game exclusive negatives too. Because the rest of the game has been perfectly fine. It's just the late game was like, wow, what the hell? Nice that I'm getting so much soul timber at least.
Oh, it's starting to turn. We can use that to go up.
A rare find!
Venom gloves. There we go. 100% now.
Switch out! Raw silver! Yeah! Yeah! Freeze! Mana of ice! Huh? Huh? Freeze! Mana of ice!
Switch!
You know what? Yeah. The more I'm thinking about it, the more I do need to give those negatives. What the fuck? There we go. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. So we're gonna do this way. There's 3 separate clusters of negatives that I have given. Let's start with the obvious one: status effect fetish. Now, I was not going to give a status effect fetish negative. Like, basically, it took until, what was that? Chapter 6 or 7 before the status effects really started to fucking be obnoxious. Then the game suddenly remembered, oh wait, status effects are a thing in an RPG. Status effects, 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 and that's like the whole fucking... That's like the entire first half of the late game's difficulty. Is status effect fetish. Speaking of, the other half of the difficulty of the late game comes in the form of knockback. Enemies adore knocking you down, and this combat system is not in-depth enough to be able to successfully dodge it or defend against it. Especially considering the knockdown attacks are not defendable. They're not blockable, which is bullcrap. And then, whoop, sorry, wrong button. And then there's the physics being jank. The physics are jank in the late game. Like, so badly jank in the late game, it's kind of sad, honestly. This is still a great game, as those 76 positives that might expand to 77 positive, or 78 positive, or no, yeah, 76 positives, which might expand to 77 positives, can attest to. But I have to be honest about all of the bullcrap that the late game has been throwing at me. In fact, I might...
Apart. The result of over 100 years of neglect.
God damn it. Yeah. And the other thing is, too, I am very likely to give a triple negative to the late game just for being kind of terabad on its own. And if the outro, if Chapter 10 is equally as bad, oof. But even so... This is, as I said, I still say this is a good game. I'm not taking that away, you know. Pyrope sword?
A rare find!
Huh. I would need to upgrade it. The break would be better, but not barely, but not enough to warrant 17 frickin' attack decrease. And hey, we got some more some Varja bones too, so that's good.
What's this? Let's make tracks.
Oh, god damn it. Oh, come on. Whoa, hello.
You?
You would think being on the ghillie board... You would think being on the ghillie board would be enough, but whatever. Oh my god. Pencil of
fine.
Plus. That's where we're oh, that up there's where we're supposed to go. Okay, so this way then.
Let's make tracks! Alley-oop!
Oh, come on! You were nowhere to be seen, asshole.
There! All good to go! A chest! Can't wait to see what's inside!
Basic beast parts. Well, I do need those,
I
so...
think there's something around here. Didn't expect this here!
There. Gold. Oh my god, I don't need any more gold. Fucking mind? Wow! That's fucking ridiculous. With all those attacks that I managed to block, it was like, yep, here, have your frickin' revenge gauge fill up to max. That's in an instant. God. Our potion. Yay. Stick of the revenge gauge. Not yet.
And raw! And raw!
Sorcerer's Medal.
Looks valuable.
Convert crystal shards into gold. That's more valuable. Because I don't really need too many more crystal shards, although I don't need much more gold either.
Let's make tracks! Let's make tracks!
Alright. My land discovery rate at the now 26. I doubled it since the last time I checked it. And that's not the right one. Oh my god. It's on the other side. knocking me back. Again, it's the seconds and minutes problem of them that frickin' deal field suffered from. Where everything just took forever and it was just like, fuck off, I want to get on with it. Think that's all we're going to get from here. Next.
I bet we can catch something here.
Uh-huh. Betcha I don't give a fuck.
A rare find! Let's make tracks!
Oh, come on!
Pathetic!
That's what I'm saying. Oh, come on. Fucking go away.
Don't let your guard down just yet, Adel.
Yay, another depth. Frost Flame Twin Lash. There. Alright, what do we got? Break plus 11, Vite plus minus 4. Strength plus 4, defense minus 2. I've got so many of these, I might as well just raise my attack and defense. Oh my god. There. Okay. Oh my god, I hate these I hate so many of these enemies.
Switch!
I mean, the
one's
dungeon
strong.
itself. Well, I guess the dungeon itself is fine, but it's all of the encounter design. It's not just this. The Seabed Temple that's been terrible with encounters. It's been every encounter since chapter. Well, no, basically this entire chapter encounter design has just started hitting the bed all over the place.
Here goes.
God, Jinky
Here
Physics.
goes.
There we go.
And you?
Oh my god.
Nice try!
Look, there's a treasure chest. Team up! Blast off!
Oh, come on!
How's that?
Fucking asshole just kept delaying his fucking death. Fucking accept it, you jackass.
Looks valuable.
And we got a sword for Adel earlier. Now we got one for Karja. Is it actually going to be worth my time? It's the exact opposite. I'd be sacking 30 break for 6 attack? Ew. No. Damage infliction plus 5% is nice, but what the fuck?
Grab on tight, Leela! Wait! All right! Stuck the landing! You okay?
Yes, merely frightened out of my wits.
Okay, that actually is kind of funny. Uh, 36% of everything, 12, not even half of the chests yet. At half of the travel points though, only 2 of the buried treasures, measures, and we've only gotten like a third of the crystal shards.
The Sea King's throne is just beyond, though it would seem the sanctum is in disrepair as well.
We've made it this far. Nothing's gonna stop us now.
Now, Crimson or both are gonna fucking
catch our
show
breath.
up. You're not clever, game. You're fucking lampshading it. Or, sorry, not lampshading, neon signing it. You're putting a neon sign above it saying, "Wah."
Where are we now?
This is an aquatic stage upon which dances are performed in honor of Lord Ire. As expected, it would seem that none have graced it for some time. The Sea King's throne is deeper still.
Okay, let's get a move on.
Not another step.
That voice.
Of course. This is just...
Normans.
Gunnar. Philia. Of all the people out to get us, it just had to be the peerless pair.
That alone should speak to the threat that you, or rather, Rollo, presents. We have orders from the Jarl to subdue you.
This is as far as you go, Princess.
Do you even know why you're even doing this? Do you understand what you're doing? Or what we're trying to do? No, of course not, because this part of the story was written by jackasses who haven't written anything before.
Adel. Look, I'm sorry you were dragged along for the ride, but Othar is following close behind us right now.
He is?
That leaves only one surefire way to keep Rollo from reappearing.
Doubt you will, but... Don't suppose you can let us go?
Princess.
Okay, here's what pisses me off the most about this. There is a solution that none of them are realizing at this point. Keep him distracted. Even if you can't defeat him, which I call bull, by the way. Because here's the thing. This whole Karja is Rollo thing only works if Karja is the only person in the entirety of Obelia Gulf who can defeat Othar. If Cardinal and Adel are the only fucking people who can defeat Othar. Which, by the way, that unfortunately, which does something that the game has been actively avoiding up to this point. Something I praised all the way back at the beginning of the game. Because if you recall, when Adel got the power of mana, I praised the shit out of that because Adel wasn't the super special awesome. He wasn't the Ubermensch. He wasn't a Gary Stew. But this now tells us that the only one who could defeat Uthor is the only person who shouldn't. Even though by all fucking accounts, Crimson should be able to defeat Uthor. Which, by the way, should make the entire thing a complete moot point because if Crimson's the one to defeat him, then that's the end. Never mind the fact that as long as Karja is not there for the final blow, which could easily be done, by the way. Hey, you're on death's door. Okay, you take it from here, Crimson. We peace out. We hop on the Sandras. We bolt. You give us 20 minutes to get the fuck as far away as we can. Bam! You swing your Crimson swings his fucking mana axe down. Victory! But that kind of shit isn't even fucking suggested. This did. Let alone the fact that Leela is standing right fucking there, the person who can seal Uthor away. Oh. No, wow, I actually have to fucking give another story negative. Wow. No. Just no. So instead of helping Grimson kill Uther, you're coming after us. Why is everybody suddenly a fucking moron in this game? Like, fucking seriously.
My sincerest apologies.
But I am badly written to the point of fucking idiocy. I am no longer worthy of being voiced by Jonas Scott at all because oh my fucking god, not even Randy was written this badly. Because Randy was nowhere near this badly written. Even in the less well written fucking Trails games that he was in. Cold Steel 4 and Reverie coming to mind immediately.
But the Jarl's commands were clear. You are to be overtaken and put to the blade.
Because he's acting like a fucking moron.
Rollo, your life is ours to claim.
You're an idiot.
Prepare yourselves.
I hate this so fucking much.
On your mark.
fearsome shield brethren you
I hate this so fucking much. And the other thing is too, they spent the entire first half of the game. The entire first half of the game was all about adult partners need to work together, other to overcome the dangers. Now all of a sudden it's they're a threat, kill them. What? Like, again, what the fuck? What is this writing?
Alright, let's move!
I'm suddenly hating this fucking game. So, the game has officially been denied the replayability tag. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. No.
There, all good to go.
Alright, let's move!
Shield brethren, together!
And again, you're only encouraging the fucking berserker state. Like, how fucking stupid do you have to be?
You've improved as well, Owl.
That's just a taste!
Can't stop us.
I do encourage at least one playthrough of each. I do. Because this is a good game, but the problem is that the story falls apart hard.
Just because of Rolo. Is this how strong they've grown as a team?
Both make for exceedingly troublesome foes. All the more reason to end this here and now.
Except you have no fucking reason to fight them!
For nothing.
At
Not about to
all!
want to, though. Come on, Adult. Let's face them down!
This is fucking stupid! This is not happening because of logic. This is happening because of stupidity. This is such a because plot, an idea that's fucking stupid. The gameplay was made first. There is no way you were going to convince me otherwise.
I'm cured.
I do like that move.
Well done.
I am very likely to give a late game writing negative, and a triple at that. Again, no build up. And then all of a sudden, everyone starts acting like a bunch of fucking morons. Now, when it's Clement and Rome's doing it, I'm supposed to not be on their side. until the fucking until the Youth Brigade's dialogue says, "Oh, but they were on our side the whole time." No, that was still bad writing. That is always bad writing. If you have to fucking tell me that Clement and Rome's are on my side, fuck you. You are not writing something well. Hell, I should be able to tell from from Clement and Rome's dialogue and from their actions that they are actually secretly on our side. Even something that's even them mumbling under their breath, "Good luck," look, would be perfectly judged. Because that would be a way to hint at that. I just gave the solution. They know we're heading to the Seabed Temple. Are they thinking we're going to the Seabed Temple to wish for the destruction of the world? Because if that's what they think, then this is fucking stupid. This is Crimson Flower. This is Crimson Flower, the Knights of Saros and Crimson Flower of Fire Emblem Three Houses all fucking over again. This entire plotline is predicated on stupidity, on the characters being dumb, and not thinking straight at all. There is no version of this where anybody who attacks Adel and Karja looks like they're in the right. At all. And it's all based upon on the way they're fucking going about it. Daybreak 2 got this right. Why the hell is East 10 and fucking this up so hard? Daybreak 2 was supposed to be the rush job.
Gunnar, how long has it been? How long have you known I might turn into Rollo?
Princess. Since the beginning. No. Since 14 years ago, to be more precise.
14 years ago? You mean when my mom died?
I was afraid that was the case.
You know something about all this?
14 years ago, Ilona and Crimson wandered their way onto Serena's island, almost as if the Trident, whom I had sealed away, were calling to them.
Huh?
At the time, the three generals, even in their seclusion, seemed to react to Rollo's blood within Ilona. The barriers which I had maintained for over a century grew on the verge of shattering.
I never knew. But it all worked out, right?
Yes. Ilona assisted me in repairing the barriers. But alas...
Lady Ilona was never a person of strong body. After expending a tremendous amount of mana, she became bedridden. And, in due time...
So, that's the story. From that day on, the Jarl started gearing up for Rollo's reemergence.
Except he's not using his brain in that. He's literally just operating on emotion. You would think after seeing how fucking strong Karja had gotten, he would at the very least try to negotiate, but no. And again, that's not justification. I don't care what you fucking say. That's not justification. It's an explanation, but it's not a justification.
Any members of Rollo's bloodline have the potential to awaken as his cruel, merciless self. So he kept a close watch on the Grieger, on Serena's island.
And on his own daughter?
Believe me, the Jarl didn't want things to turn out like this either. But you were a likely target, He had to be wary at every waking moment.
Except we are literally fighting for a way to fix this, and you're literally fucking this up. Like, I'm sorry, but no. As I said, there is no version of this where anyone who goes after Adel and Karja look like the good guys.
I get the picture. But remember this. The one who defeated you here today was not Rollo. It was Karja Balta of the Balta Sea Force!
Yeah,
So stand
exactly.
down, Gunnar, and deliver to Grimson this message from me. I'm going to leave Rollo where he belongs. Right beneath my heel.
Princess.
Fucking duh! Fucking duh! Oh! Again, the answer is right there!
Let's press ahead, Shield Brother.
I hope that gets through to him because I'm getting sick and tired of Blue Wolf's bitching, and I'm pretty sure Blue Wolf is sick of bitching.
And Adel, I'm making the right call here. Right?
Oh, don't start fucking doubting it! Oh my god, I hate this. I hate this so much. I know I've got no right to say this, but I want to believe in you too. Fuck you, Philia. Fuck you. I don't have any more sympathy for any fucking character in this game at this point. The writing has officially started shitting the bed. And it is basically just not stopped shitting the bed since chapter 8. Since the end of chapter 7, the writing has died. I cannot in good consciousness call this good writing anymore. So please, hurry. No doubt Uthor is right on our heels. We shall do as you say and retreat for the time being. As for what judgment the Jarl will pass, there is no knowing where his heart lies. Yeah, well, he'll know in this game his heart lies in stupidity.
Look, there's a treasure chest. Looks valuable. Something's there.
Mana!
God, I am so glad the next game I plan to review is a game that I know doesn't fall apart at the end,
I think
and
there's
writing
something
wise.
around here. Found something.
And it's not, by the way. Hey, that's not a. I know Valkyria Chronicles 1. Valkyria Chronicles 1 does not fall apart writing-wise in the end. If anything, it actually gets better. Better. Even if there are some parts of it that suck. Those are parts that suck. And it's not a domino effect of every single fucking character suddenly being stupid for no fucking reason. Like this is. Like, I'm sorry, but this is literally every fucking character being dumb. You know, at least when I write my character suddenly acting completely out of character, there's an in-lore explanation for it. Either they are emotionally compromised, or maybe they're being coerced by an asshole or something, you know? This?
What's this?
This is just stupid. Stupid, because none of the fucking characters are thinking. It's literally just, let's turn the fucking tables.
Here goes.
Let's just have a twist for the sake of having a twist. And that's the other thing too.
A rare find.
The twists that have worked in stories that I have loved have also done something else too. While I'm on the subject, they've had good follow through on the twist. Think about it for a second. Think about, for example, the twist in Legend of Dragoon, the true identity of the Black Monster, right? Which, I know some people say, oh, it's a twist everybody should have seen coming. I disagree with that, personally, because, again, and it's hinted at, but it's not. I would argue it's not actually like I would argue that it's still a twist, right? But even if you want to say the Z twist, right? Well, they do something with the Z twist. What the fuck was that? Anyway, they do something with the Z twist is that actually fits within the story and is actually kind of logical. And then there's a further twist right near the end, and that is even better. Right? As we'll discuss when I review Legend of Dragoon. There's a lot of good stuff up on display. Hey, with the twists and turns in Legend of Dragoon. It's actually kind of awesome. The Rollo twist doesn't work because the follow-through isn't just weak, it's bad writing. Because there are weak follow-throughs. Okay? The Flame Emperor twist has weak follow-through. In Three Houses, for example. But I would argue the twist itself actually was pretty impactful. I still wish it was the Flame Emperor isn't who the Flame Emperor turns out to be in Three Houses, but I at the very least can kind of
Let's tackle it together.
I can kind of respect what they were going for with the Flame Emperor twist. But here, not only does the Rollo twist cause plot holes, which I stand behind. I do not, I cannot in good consciousness say that it doesn't generate any plot holes. The problem is that if we had started at this point, it would have been fine, or if we had built up to that point. Also, the suddenness of it is what I take umbrage with the most. Wow, we're already 72. Because the problem here... Will you fuck off already? Oh my god. Die. There. The problem comes in the fact that the follow-through is so... I already don't like the twist. And then you give me the... You don't just give me weak follow-through. You give me absolute dog shit it follow-through. And that's been my biggest gripe with this. Like, imagine if, for example... What if we do? Like, imagine, for example, if... Okay, you know what? I'll use this as an example. Imagine if Cold Steel 2 had been the last chunk of Cold Steel 1, for example. And I don't mean, like, you know, same length and everything. Imagine if the entirety of Cold Steel 2 was as long as what Cold Steel 2's epilogue is. Which, to remind you, was one dungeon and some cutscenes. Technically two because of the divestment chapter. So imagine if that same amount of length was what followed the sea twist at the end of Cold Steel 1. That would suck. Ugh.
What's this? I think there's something around here.
And that's kind of how I feel about this. There is a good idea
Stronger
here.
the better.
But it's mired in just idiocy. Oh my god, well, stop. Oh my god! Look at this shit! Do you mind? I am trying to fight your friend! Wait your fucking turn to die! Ah. And I think that's what's really pissing me off about this. Combine that with the fact that the gameplay has been at its fucking weakest here in the second half, and you've got a recipe for not helped. And it's because it betrayed me. It's not because it's a bad game, because I don't think it's a bad game. But it's like, it fell off so hard. I have, honest to goodness, never experienced a drop-off in quality this severe in my life. I've seen the Lore Runner review massive drop-offs in quality, yes. Of course I can't think of any off the top of my head because my memory is absolute dog shit. But I know he's reviewed at least a couple of games where once you get to the outro, it just starts fucking plummeting in quality. But I have never personally experienced a betrayal as bad as this. I have never felt more betrayed by a game in a bad way than this. And that's almost impressive. Now you might say, well, what about Cold Steel 3, Blue Wolf? Yeah, Cold Steel 3's outro did feel like a bit of a betrayal, but at the very least, I kind of got what they were going for. And there was still some cool stuff. Like, I know I'm kind of lukewarm on the Brawl of Erebos, for example, as a final dungeon, but even I can admit that there's a lot that's actually good about the Brawl of Erebos. Not so much, pathing or anything, but, there's some cool fights, there's some cool story sequences, and it still has, there's still a good final boss. Yes. So all of that is actually helpful. Oh, and the story also didn't completely shit the bed. Outside of, like, one moment, the story did not shit the bed hard. Heard in Cold Steel 3. I have my issues with the story beats at the end of Cold Steel 3. I do, and I'm not going to pretend otherwise. But I would never dare to go so far as to say...
Looks valuable.
To say that the story completely shits the bed at the end of Cold Steel 3. The story completely shat the bed. It has completely shat the bed. Because now characters that were actually well-written, well-meaning, well-intentioned, and actually had a brain in their head are acting dumb, not thinking, and going against us because that's what the script tells them to do. I'm sorry. I don't buy for a millisecond that Gunnar would just, on the Jarl's order, just because it's the Jarl's orders, attempt to kill Karja. Test her to see if she really has become Rollo? Sure. Because that's the other thing, too. The fact that Gunnar and Philia basically came back alive should tell Grimson everything it needs to. Because, I'm sorry, are you actually telling me that Gunnar and Philia would, with mild to no injuries, by the way, they actually come back alive from fighting the actual Rollo? Is that really what you're fucking telling me? Because if that's what you're telling me, then you're an idiot. Especially if he is as high level of a threat as you're claiming he is.
Looks strong. Should be a good spot to rest.
Defense elixir.
A rare find.
All right. Oh wow, the defense is actually pretty close. But that goes to Karja.
Started.
I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Might
I
as well.
think there's something around here.
Might as well gather some stuff. 8,000 gold.
You?
Ah, god damn it. Fucking pillar. Oh, come on! I have 9 more crystal shards, 9 more buried treasures, and 5 more treasure chests. Oh, hey, there's the... Whoa! That's it. Okay. So run around. There we go. Okay.
Okay, let's go.
Not making the trek. Making the trek normally. All right, I'm gonna AFK for a bio break, and then we'll continue this. Headache. Alright, let's just get this stupidity over with. Alright, fucking show up, Crimson. We know you're gonna fucking
we're nearing
show.
our goal here.
Yes, this is the sanctum that once fell under my purview. The Sea King's throne is within that building. Adol, let us make haste.
I think not.
Oh, Uther. Great.
He caught up with us.
Well, maybe if fucking Gunnar and Felia didn't fucking slow us down, he wouldn't have. No, instead he came after us instead of distracting him like they fucking should have. Again, this only works because everybody is suddenly a fucking moron.
Leela, I should have known you would guide them here. You, the guardian of the loathsome throne that thwarted our long-standing ambitions. Step in my way again, and I'll grant no quarter.
We're the ones you'll be facing.
Oh. Should you fail, Adol, your life will end as a matter of course. But should you prevail, Rollo's emergence from Kaja will be a foregone conclusion. I'd wondered whether you two would muster the resolve to confront that fact. But it seems my worries were unfounded.
Where the future leads is for the victors to decide. That's a saying among us Normans, and I believe every word of it. We're going to take you out, free Adol from the curse, and seal Rollo away. We've had the resolve to see this through from the start!
How uncouth of me to suggest otherwise, your chances of success notwithstanding. Oh, what have we here? Feast your eyes! Every fiber of my body trembles in jubilation! Vanquishing Yerth and Logger has made you the worthiest and mightiest of all foes! Were Logger here, he would no doubt revel in this climactic tension. With that, let the carnage begin!
And that's the other thing, too. Okay, I just realized there's another way this is gonna go, because...
No!
There's another way this is gonna go. Grimson's gonna show up at the 11th hour, tell them to get to the seabed throne, and hold off Uther before the final blow gets struck. That's the other way that that I feel like this is gonna be resolved. I still fucking hate this. This is still predicated on stupid. Because and I stand behind that full tilt because God, I hope we're done with this game this week. I really do.
It was you. All that time ago.
Adol Christen! To think our fated rematch would come about in such spectacular fashion! I vow to bring my very utmost to bear against you, whatever the outcome!
Sounds like his gloves are off.
No need to keep ours on, then.
Let's go, brother!
Behold my true form, that which buried the Duchy of Norgard beneath the waves! We shall discover to just what extent you will manage to endure against it! Do not disappoint me.
Mizvar's Storm. Will you stop knocking me back? Ow.
I'm cured.
Ow. Ow.
That helps.
Whoops.
I'm cured.
I should do a box lunch.
Thanks for the food.
Man, I missed with most of that. Sure.
I had thought you would stand no chance before my martial prowess and immortality. My gratitude for rebuking my misbegotten human.
For your sake! Just one last push, shield brother!
Withstand this?
I'm cured.
Let's get this rolling!
Oh, I mean, oh, crap. Okay, my plan is not gonna work this
That
time.
helps. There, all better. Blast off!
don't you quit running away, you fucking coward!
I shall swallow them all!
That helps.
Oh. Whoops. Oh well.
There, all better.
Okay. Oh, fuck off! Wow! Oh my god! God damn it!
I'm cured.
Oh, come on! Fuck you! That wasn't even the final blow. I was wondering what the hell.
You fool!
You're done for!
You've done well to best me. Adel, my liege, you have my gratitude for a duel well fought.
The sea serpent's curse! Adel, you're saved!
I scarcely expected my defeat to feel this exhilarating. At long last, will our aspirations thus be realized. My liege, now is the time.
No, it's beginning. Karja!
Keep it together.
I'm hanging on. Karja. Even now, her conscious self is yet competing with Rollo for control. She will not last much longer. Adel, we must hurry to the throne.
Spellbook Nixie's Blessing. Huh. Is that the Sea King's throne?
Yes. We've managed to arrive in time. Karja's consciousness is slipping away by the second. To the throne, Adol! Quickly!
What just happened?
It can't be. The throne has lost its power.
Now what do we do?
Forgive me. This is unprecedented.
I really fucking hate that. I saw it coming because this game has a nasty habit of proving the fucking assholes right. And I kind of fucking hate that. But whatever. With any luck, all I have to do is beat the fuck out of Karja one more time, and then we're good.
How's that? How's that? How's that?
Also, yeah, this is too easy. Look at how much damage I've already done to her.
They got what's coming to them.
Oh, come on. Fuck off. Oh, come on.
Nice try. How's that? How's that? They broke through. There, all good to go. This is tasty.
Damn it, that was not supposed to happen.
Her limitless stamina, her unfettered, overwhelming strength. They're the same as his. Adol!
Another viewpoint aisle little thing? Now? Well, I guess if we were gonna get a Deus Ex Machina, it was gonna be now. The Sea King's throne has already lost its power, preventing Karja from being saved. Something on Viewpoint Isle is going to give it is going to give us the edge. Let's go talk to the old man and find out what that is. You're not clever, game. You're being predictable. Let's say we go fishing again another time. Evidently, the old man has gone fishing. He should be at the same spot as before. I'm sorry for sounding so fucking angry at this, but it's only because I am angry at this. I can't stand this right now.
Oh there, Adol! Over here!
How are they biting today?
Oh, you know how it always goes. Slowly, yet never surely. Come make your way to me, Adol. You ought to be more than capable by now.
No shit. At this point? Yeah, no. Oh, whoops. Let's try that again. Yeah, more than capable. Oh, come on! Oh, wait. Sweet remedy. 100x for all allies? The fuck? That is such patheticness.
Too easy. Think again. Too easy. Think again.
Oh, fuck.
Think again. Think again.
Yellow Strong Arm Plus. Okay. Oh. God damn it. I mean, I guess there are chests I can do, but at this point, I just can't be bothered at this point. Or, well, I guess I can be. Never mind. Vitality Elixir. I'm gonna save that. Because I don't have the full picture yet. And I'm pretty sure his vitality is higher than hers anyway, so... Where the hell even am I going? Try it this way.
I think there's something around here.
rainbow lump. Okay. That could be useful. There we go.
How's that?
Okay, there we go.
Ah, there you are, Adol.
Sorry, it
Have
took
you
me a minute.
come up with any answers as to what that final chest held by chance?
Not yet, no.
You appear to be rather flustered. I suppose there's no helping that, given the perils your dear companion is facing.
You know about that? No, it's... somehow that doesn't actually surprise me. I do want to save Karja.
Yes, I'm sure you do. What kept that girl tethered to herself thus far, Adol, was none other than you. The powerful bond you share has sustained her personhood, if only just. But now, she is beginning to lose hold of it.
Yeah.
The moment is ripe. You must locate Viewpoint Isle, Adol, and bring her with you.
Viewpoint Isle is an actual place? Where even is this place, anyway?
I am unable to provide you with directions. Consider this another hardship to add to the sheer number you two have already surmounted. There can be no doubt you will find this isle. Just remember that hidden knowledge I gave.
All right.
I shall await your arrival, however long it takes. At that time, I will explain all there is to tell.
All right.
Karja, forgive me.
What did you do? What did it
I
manage?
forcefully quelled the rage within her. This does not, however, mean that Rollo's awakening has been halted entirely.
Well, no,
She
obviously
could begin
not.
running rampant again at any second. More importantly, Adol, what transpired toward the end of your fight against Karja?
What do you mean?
It seemed as though your consciousness was lost but for an instant, only to return immediately.
That-
Moment ripe.
That would be because...
Locate. Bring with you.
Viewpoint Isle. There's someplace I need to go. A powerful urging wells up inside Adol's heart. But what is this someplace? The memory of it hovers just on the edge of recollection.
Adol,
I knew it was gonna be another Reverie corridor.
thank goodness. It's still in one piece. Adol, come forth.
Alright. Is that a fountain?
Not quite. This is the reflecting pool, which mirrors the mind's eye of those who visit this place. Its purpose was to judge whether or not one was worthy to sit on the throne. Perhaps it may be of service to you, Adol.
Yep, because
Now,
this is where we'll
gaze
find
into the
he'll
waters,
be
if
able
you
to remember in the conscious world about Viewpoint Isle, Hill, and head off to it. You recognize him? Because I've been visiting him subconsciously for a while. Wait, is that? You don't mean to tell me that that's... Huh. I feel I've met that old man before.
Yes. He must hold the key to a sizable portion of this. Then we have that ark lodged upon that mountain. This would suggest there are clues to be found in the cicatrix.
We better get going.
Oh, yes. You're right. Let us be off to the sea's farthest reaches. The cicatrix.
Chapter 9 done. The Waters of Creation. Second worst chapter. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. I only say second worst because chapter 8 is actually fucking worse.
Adol, we've entered the region known as the Cicatrix. What heading should we take from here, though?
Let's just stay the course.
I concur. The reflecting pool showed us these very waters. Not to mention that man.
Holy crap on a stick!
Dead ahead! Off the bow!
Let me guess. Grimson's right there. Oh, nope. Oh. Or we could have found it!
It's gigantic.
That's not all. Look just below it.
Seems to be an island of some kind.
That's
Adol,
Viewpoint
it
Isle.
must be the one.
Let's make for it. Let's just go. Let's just go. Let's just get this out of the way. I'm actually surprised I'm already on the final chapter.
It's gotten real cold all of a sudden. The topography in this part of the sea feels a lot more complex, too.
These are fjords said to have been shaped by glacial erosion in bygone times. Their drifting flows and unpredictable weather leave the region devoid of much human activity.
Well, all the same, everybody should bundle up and keep warm as we sail through.
Good call. Any one of us could wind up sick. Anyone but Gren, that is.
Let me guess. You're trying to say I'm too slow to catch a cold? Well, fine. We'll see who's laughing when this goofball's the only one not cooped up in bed.
That's actually something that I meant. Oh, wow, I've only ever gotten bronze trophies. God damn. Total discovery rate of that. Complete all quests. Maxed out affinity with all characters. Oh, fuck, that's gonna take a while. Oh my god. Oh, that tasted bad. Ugh. God damn it. Ugh. Log all the sea life entries, all the saga entries. Adventured extensively as Karja, which is hard to do apparently. 100 perfect guards. Skill chain of 99. Used 2,000 mana actions. Spent a total of 30 minutes with mana barrier active. Defeated 300 enemy ships and or enemy pillars in total. Reached the bottommost release line depth, so got to the max level, in other words. Activated all 10 mana abilities of Valor, Metal, or Optimism. A hidden trophy, which we're going to reveal because I don't care. Activated all 10 mana abilities of Darkness. Okay. Enhanced your ultimate weapons and armor, 2 of each. All decked out. Implemented all Sandros refitting and training proposals. Completed all recaptures. Defeated all 3 fake merchant ships. Gave Sache all available Pickards, completing your Pickard collection. Defeated the ultimate Grieger, Vermura. Rescued all of Karnak's townsfolk, which apparently we never did. Reached the epilogue on Nightmare difficulty or harder. We'll probably never do that. And complete Chapter 10 and reach the epilogue.
Winds, empower us!
Well, let's at least get that done. At this point, I just want the game done with. I'm at that point now.
The mysterious island. It's beautiful. And yet somewhat unsettling at the same time. What a curious place.
We're making port over there, right, Adam?
Yes.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get ready to drop bang. Kerr?
Oh, come on! Don't do that!
It's gone.
But why? How?
Everyone, off the starboard stern!
Oh, come on!
Are you freaking kidding me?
Well, there's a kick in the head. The whole thing just up and moved, Aurora and all.
I don't understand.
Let's try approaching it again.
Right.
Hey, Karja! Recognize me? Say something, will ya? Shoot. No luck. Okay, on to plan B. Kichi kichi dow!
I get that you're worried about her, but tickling is off limits. Each of us needs to pull their weight right now. So quit wasting time and come do your share of the work.
You're right. Okay. Leave it to me, Rosa.
And here I expected the events at the throne to leave everyone discouraged. These children truly are tenacious.
Ugh.
We're going at a real nice clip.
Whatever. Let's just get this over with. And it disappears again, because of course.
It's like a mirage.
Bifrost. That's the name of the illusory sea from Norman myth, no? Legends claim it exists between this world and the next. Niflheim. Is there truth to that?
I couldn't say. This would be the first I've seen of it. But to think it would appear in Obelia Gulf.
Consider the way that island vanishes whenever we draw near, though. Do we know for sure it actually exists?
It's all we have to go off of right now.
Ado. You're right. We shouldn't just give up.
Look at us go!
Damn! I really thought we had it! If third time wasn't the charm, I'm not too hopeful about the fourth and fifth.
What is it, Rosa? Is that a ship?
Judging by its distinctive shape and, above all, the size. Leela!
Yes, that is Rollo's Ark. I'm certain of it.
You did mention earlier that one of them had vanished without a trace.
The same one we're looking
Like
at
as
now?
not. But for what reason is it here?
What do you mean? Can't you tell? It showed up to give the Sandras a warm welcome.
Into the next world, you mean?
Oh, don't even
Actually, Gren may just have the right of it.
He does. Wait, the Ark. It's slowly drifting in our direction.
So it is. Ha! That'll teach you to doubt me.
Rolo. But why?
Off the port side! It's the Balta Sea Force!
That's what I was waiting on.
Pick a worse time, why don't they?
Jarl Grimson.
So it has come to this, a head-to-head showdown against the Balta Sea Force. Still, we can't afford to let them stop us. Use these, Adel. Their emergency relief supply is from Carpent Trading. Now refitting and training new refitting and training purposes have been added. And you can now hold a new luncheon. Definitely want to do as much refitting as I can. Hopefully, it's not going to expect me to have all to increase that, increase all of those, and I don't have enough for that. Okay, let's hold a luncheon. Yeah, HP right now is what we need. Ship damage taken down, monosail power up, go.
Time to eat.
Wow, meals at sea never looked so good.
That's the stuff. Gotta love this flavor.
Okay. All right, let's go.
Now!
Now!
Whoa! Were we hit?
Secret weapon, go!
You'd think they would know better than to sit in front of us, but whatever.
We've taken a hit.
Go away.
Take the shot.
Out of our way!
This'll mop them up.
Fire the cannons.
This'll clinch it.
That was almost stupidly easy. Oh, god damn it. What film now?
Yeesh. You sure put up a fight.
No,
Just
they
be
didn't.
glad that we sent them packing.
Something's not right.
Agreed. It's for a fact that we just engaged the Sea Force's first flotilla. But Jarl Grimson's flagship, the Norgest, was nowhere to be seen.
Dead ahead! Another ship is emerging from behind the Ark!
Of course it is.
A surprise attack from the Norgest! So the entire first flotilla was only a decoy? All hands, stay alert! The real battle's yet to come!
Oh, I hate you so much right now, Crimson.
Blast him! Suck on this!
Whoops.
How do you like that? Rip him apart!
The Norgest has gone silent.
They didn't make it easy. No. Is it finally over? Is actually what I
Don't think it can
asked.
go anywhere fast after taking all that damage. Jarl Grimson.
All right.
The Ark.
Seeing one up close truly puts into perspective how enormous they are.
They were constructed that way to deliver not only humans, but also flora and fauna from the flood. What's more, I suspect that this is the selfsame ark Rollo himself had ridden.
Let's check it out.
Yes, let's.
Also, notice how Grimson has not been on screen since the end of
Rollo
Chapter
went
7.
missing upon this very ark. With luck, it will contain some indication of what befell him.
Step 1 is to explore this place. Can we shut
Just
the
so.
fuck up and get on with
Rollo's
it?
private quarters should be someplace within. If there are indeed any clues left behind, that is where we will find them.
There's no knowing what awaits up ahead. Best to prepare to this on the Sundros first. Yeah, actually, I do want to prepare on the Sundros because duh. Also, wow, that's a lot of. Oof. I'll talk to everybody after. For now.
Here.
Blessed paper scrap. Cool. And Sea God's incense. Yay, affinity with Oogie increased. Ugh. I know how much of an asshole this is gonna make me sound, but
May not look it,
blech,
but I'm good with.
is all I gotta say to all that. I need another everlasting leather, and it still wouldn't be strong enough. It'd be 5 points lower, but 21 points of break higher. Huh.
Handles like a dream, guaranteed.
No. And I need more everlasting leather. Ah! Now, that's what you're stuck with right now, Beej?
Okay, all done. What's next? Hit me.
Oof. And that's not even the last one you're gonna have this weekend, is it? Actually, what I want to do.
What can I do?
All right.
There, all done.
There we go.
Any take it.
No, I'd rather have the breath waters. Well, actually, Oh yeah, that's fine. What do I have on right now? Vitality. Okay. In that case, whoops. Vitality is Karja. I was right. Okay, good. Alright. No, I might as well start at the bottom. Duh. Alright, let's start with the captain's quarters first. Oof. We'll get her back to her old self, promise. Adel, Google, I'm okay. I'm going to come back from this. Just give me a little time. Was that Karja's voice just now, or just a figment of the imagination? Yeah, I heard her too. It was a fierce battle, but it appears you've no serious injuries. Yes, and Karja seems fine as well. Upon examination, there are no issues with her reflexes or motor skills. She should be able to perform at her usual level of ability. I can't say I'm not concerned, but even so, best of luck in there. Karja should be able to perform at her usual level of athletic ability. I can't say that I'm not concerned, but even so, best of luck in there. You're going aboard the giant ship? I hope it holds some clues as to our next destination. Dr. Flare and I will be right here, so don't hesitate to come back if anything goes wrong, okay? And Princess, Adel, and Lila will find a way to help you. I just know it. Whoops. Ah, come on! I hate when I do that. Wraith. Can't say I'm not a little curious about that ark Rollo left behind, but there's no telling what might happen in there, so the rest of us will just stand by on the Sandros. We'll make sure she's ready to sail whenever you get back. Keep safe, alright? They say that anything a craftsman creates is imbued with a soul. The way I see it, the ark appearing before us all on its own has a deeper meaning. The way I see it, that got deeper meaning. And if anyone can suss it out, it's you, kid. Not that I've got anything to back up that hunch up. I mean, maybe Blue Wolf does, because, you know, he seems to have knowledge of, like, your future as well. Not a lot, but a little bit. Poor thing. What a horrible state of affairs this is. If there's anything I can do, just let me know. While I may not fully understand what's going on, Karja is someone I owe a great debt to. I want to at least be of some help to her, no matter how small. Thank you. You're a kind soul indeed. At first, I wasn't too keen on Normans, but Karja went above and beyond to lend us her aid. So now it's our turn. And I'll gladly help her in any way that I can. And, I mean, yeah. Because let's face it...
What can I get you today? A box lunch then?
Because let's face it, if the dipshit was here, he'd fucking be like, yep, I'm gonna be a dick.
Bon appetit.
Oh boy. Oh, I don't have enough ingredients. Basic ingredients, because of course I don't. Great. That's just great. Oh, well. I guess that's okay for now. Leela told me that a lot of sea animals from ancient times were loaded onto that ark. I wonder if any of them are still around somewhere. Wonder if any of the sea animals that were loaded onto the ark are still around somewhere. Easier. It appears we don't have a moment to spare if we hope to save Miss Karja. I'll conduct some research into Bifrost and that mysterious island. Adel, Leela, we're counting on you to investigate that ark. That was a fierce battle, but I'm sure Jarl Grimson will be quite alright. For now, we have to focus our efforts on saving Miss Karja. Karja, you're gonna be okay, I just know it. I'll wait here, so make sure you come back, okay? This is incredible. What an absolutely splendid ship. So the people of antiquity used this ark to overcome the Great Calamity, did they? The thought of it is rather moving to me somehow. Though it was no doubt a terrible storm, they entrusted their hopes to this very ark. I find the thought of that rather moving. Let us keep the same faith they did. It was our powers combined that brought us this far, after all. Seeing that something that massive can't be called a ship. It's practically a floating building. The fact that I was able to come this far was way beyond just a shock. It's genuinely jaw-dropping. And just how does a craft of this size even manage to stay above water? That's actually a good question. The first flotilla is the strongest in Obelia Gulf by far. I am pleased we were able to fend them off, of course. But it is an unhappy day that one must fight against his own comrades. I wish to prevent any further tragedy, if nothing else. How exactly that is achieved, I leave to you, Adel. Our princess is in your hands. I'm going to talk to you last, Doki, because, you know, bro. Guess we managed to drive off the Balta Sea Force somehow. That's all that's all the big threats taken care of, but I still can't bring myself to relax. We'll make sure the ship's in order, though. You can just take care of Karja. Hugo seems worried about Karja. Thank you, Hugo. Well, yours is a heart both loyal and true. Alright. We're missing somebody, so I'm gonna go up. Called it. Adel, Lila, be careful over there. Karja, she's a dear friend to us. Please bring her back to who she was. Oh, Karja. Rosa, thank you. Let us be off, Adel. What a big boat, though, huh? Where could something so massive have been hiding all this time? Alright. Looks like the Sandros didn't suffer any major damage in that last battle. It went pretty well considering we were up against the Sea Force, but we're not out of the woods yet. Anyway, just leave the ship to us. You guys should focus on the Ark. We've got to make sure we're ready to set sail at the drop of a hat. Yeah, that's true. Alright. Now let's go. Stats +2. I would need 3 of those. I can only make 1. I could make 2 rainbow lumps, so there's that. I could make 2 of those. Oh yeah, I can replace some of these. Yeah, that'll raise everything else. Actually, she's the one that needs the boost more. So we'll raise all of her stats more. There we go.
Let's catch our breath.
Okay. You cannot be exhausted, and you cannot be exhausted already, Adel. Come on. We literally just began. This is a much smaller area, so that's good. It's indicated by the fact that we've already got 12% of it uncovered.
This one's strong.
Oh. I didn't even see you. course, it's got a whole bunch of ghosts. Why wouldn't it?
How's that?
Blue crystal water.
Karja, even after sealing her consciousness, she is still able to fight as one with you, Adol. Perhaps it is your bond as shield brethren that allows her to do so. We simply must find a way to save her.
No shit.
Stronger the better.
Wait. Aw. It's on the other side. Back! Damn it. Good thing I flipped that switch. Oh, great. Where the hell do I go? Oh, no. Really? Oh. Whatever.
Mona!
I guess it does show me on the map. It's still giving me fishing bait even after all this time. Like, wow.
Hone in. Go time. How's that?
I'm gonna keep... Okay, never mind. That is literally the only place I can go. Alright, down we go.
How's that?
The... Thunder Cloves. Whoops. Okay. Okay, then where the heck?
Mona!
Oh, I already flipped that. Whoops.
Here goes.
Wait. What? Oh, goddammit, I was missing something. And I'm missing something here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Here goes! Okay. There we go.
Should be a good spot.
Only 37?
Rest.
Whatever. I'm expecting him to fucking show up at some point. Because you just know he's gonna
Rollo
fucking
housed
show
a
up.
multitude of flora and fauna within his ark. This section of it was presumably used to accommodate them.
How did this ark go missing?
I do not know. So harsh and violent was the tempest that descended upon us. Our subjects and I could only surmise that it must have capsized.
Sorry to horn in on this heart-wrenching tale.
Fucking called it.
Didn't realize this hull held so much history. Not that I give a picker's ass one way or another.
Grimson.
Well, if it ain't my however many greats, Granny and La Leela. You're looking fresh-faced yourself, Adol. You know, I held out a sliver of hope that the throne would tie this up with a neat little bow. Turned out to be a bust, though, eh?
So you survived.
You expected me to go down with the ship? Not before I get what I'm after. Now hand over Rollo back there. What's this? Old Grand sealed consciousness away or something? Won't do much good, aside from delaying the inevitable. Soon enough, she'll brush that seal off and strew disaster out every which way.
Karja is a living memento of Ilena. You ought to be cherishing her, if anything.
Karja is in Rollo's clutches now. Doesn't end with her either. That whore son robbed Ilena of her life. And her dream along with it. How's Warg holding up?
Never stood a chance. He's off on that one-way trip to Harside in Walhalla now.
I see. Well, good on him. It's been a long 10 years of us tearing up the battlefield together.
Your nose is running.
Huh?
Drop the tough act, Grimson. Every time you try to choke back tears, they just come out in sniffles and snot instead.
Shut your gob.
Stings, don't it? Making it all the way to Britaille, just to have one of our own stab us in the back. Gods blind me. Just how long do we have to keep these plundering expeditions up? Even I've had more than I can stomach.
How long? Try forever. Losing our homeland to the dire winter drove us Normans into eking by on what we can loot for over a century. Can't well think of any other way we can live this late in the game.
Why not make one for yourself then? A new homeland, that is.
Huh? Who the devil are you? Take whatever you're peddling and beat it. Can't you tell a couple of chewed-up, shat-out warriors when you see them?
My name is Ilena. Ilena Balta. I was raised here in Karnak, but my veins run with the blood of Normans. On that note, how would you like to be my shield brother?
You're what? I wrote the lass off as a nutcase. Didn't humor her one bit at the start. But she just kept coming back to see me. That day, the next, and every day after. I learned that her father had gone off to Walhalla during an expedition. For us Norman warriors, being Walhalla bound's the highest honor there is. But after losing her dear old dad, she didn't find the idea all too compelling.
What good is Walhalla if it means leaving everyone else behind in a living Nibelhel?
From then on, Ilena attempted to put a fleet of her own together. We Normans had become sea-going brigands after the dire winter forced us off our native land. So Ilena wanted to find us a place where we could live in peace, without discrimination. But try as she did to muster some allies to the cause, no one gave her so much as a sidelong glance. At first, I'd only stuck around to kill time while my wounds closed up. Back then, Karnak was packed to the brim with Norman expeditioners. Ilena played it slow and steady, calling out to every ear she could bend till, sure enough, she started gathering up a group of supporters, one member at a time. Some had grown weary of fighting, while others longed for untouched frontiers. By the time we built up Balta Island as the hub of our voyage to find a new homeland, I realized that seeing Ilena's dream through had become my own. But then...
So you just tossed her dream in the drink, thinking it was gone.
Soil, and making a life as new Normans. That was the dream she envisioned.
Grimson.
Now you know why I'm so bent on putting Rollo under the dirt. That's the least I can do to honor the woman whose ambitions outlived her. After what happened to Ilena, I could see from a Cremelia away that Karja might be targeted as her next blood relative. How the Trident didn't recognize Karja as Rollo's descendant, though, is beyond me.
Could it be? Did you purposefully foster Rollo's return in order to defeat him? Was that your reason for sending Karja out on the Sandras?
Go ahead.
Idiot, Grimson.
Call me a failure of a father. I'll just take it in stride.
How could you?
Adel, it wasn't right, the way we made our problems into yours. But it won't be much longer now. We're putting an end to this whole kit and caboodle.
Karja says she owes you one good punch, and I'm gonna see that she gets that chance.
She did, huh? Makes sense. When it comes down to it, I was never much of a parent to her. But since that day, I've sunk everything I've got to give into paving my way here. The point of no return's long gone now.
You were saying?
Karja? She regained consciousness on her own?
What do you know? Turns out just one punch won't cut it. 2 or 3 ought to do the trick. Ah, who am I kidding? Let's go 10.
Back to your senses, are ya? Sorry to say, though, it ain't gonna change what I gotta do.
Fine, we'll just kick your ass then. Since you're so fucking
Fine
stupid.
by me. You've got my back, right, Shield brother?
Always. You fucking kidding me? He's being a paint thinner guzzling dipshit. I don't side with paint thinner guzzling dipshits.
Good answer. Time to hold up to your promise.
Well, say your goodbyes. This one's gonna hurt. You two are really hanging in there. The question is, how long can you keep it up? Well, this is around what I expected. Yeah. Too bad it's also the most About time you breathe your last, Rolo.
Crimson's not playing around.
Of course not.
I'm getting pretty pissed off over here. You better be ready to eat those words. Go through. What?
Gotcha.
Uh-huh. Come on.
I gotcha.
Through.
You know, the fact that she actually regained consciousness.
Gotta do what she had dreamed.
Get over yourself.
Sorry, Karja.
Cured.
Kinda need to heal us up.
Together.
And then a couple more bonks on his head. Maybe kick him in the face.
A lot more where that came from.
Cause like, fucking seriously, dude. Dude, you need to be beaten
Did we get
within
him?
an inch of your life for your bullshit.
Not too shabby. Gotta say, the years are really catching up to me. But the thing is, I'm in too deep to go down and out.
Such speed!
Grimson.
Flamey, did those cuffs just...
Really? Ugh, whatever.
You're... It can't be.
Ilana, is that you?
It's always the same with you, isn't it? Can't communicate with others worth squat, yet you'll bust your butt to the bone for them.
And so this is where we're gonna say that Grimson was in the right too. Oh God, Oh God.
What?
Mom?
Yep, that's me. It's been too long.
All this time, you were the shackles of mana binding these two together? By what means?
I don't really have a grasp on it myself. Save that it's allowed me to watch over my daughter, my Karja, this whole way through.
You've been watching?
I couldn't get a
As
joke.
for
but I'm not
you,
going.
Grimson,
Please tell me you're about to fucking start yelling
I
at him.
could swear I said not to torment yourself over me. So why is it that I find you crossing blades with our little girl?
Ilena.
You aren't the one at fault. And neither is Karja, needless to say.
I mean...
You didn't just support my dream. You ran yourself ragged to help me achieve it.
And, you know, he really could have you know, fucking sat down and thought about it for 2 seconds. But, whatever.
It just so happened that a few teensy little mishaps piled up from there. Am I wrong?
Teensy little mishaps. Now, if that ain't the understatement of the century.
Rather than standing against Karja, you ought to be standing beside her. That's what a father does, am I wrong?
Exactly. The fact that Karja has actually managed to hold down Rollo's fucking rampage as well as she has, to the point where Leela being able to suppress it at all should be proof that maybe there is a way out of this, and maybe you should pull your head out of your ass and fucking realize that. This is so stupid. OBS disconnected on me. God damn it. Okay. I'm not connected yet. Reconnection successful. Okay. Ugh. But whatever. It still lets me be. It still let me going. But yeah, this is stupid. This is so fucking stupid. Again, this is predicated on Grimson being a fucking moron and not seeing the writing on the fucking wall. And that to me just drives me up a goddamn wall to the point where I just want this game to be over with at this point.
Karja, this is one cruel destiny I've saddled you with. You won't hear me apologize, though. Not just because it wasn't my fault, but because it would mean regretting my bringing you into this world. And that wouldn't sit right with me.
Agreed.
Worst of all, it would be spitting on the life you've been striving so hard to lead.
Right.
So, instead of asking forgiveness, I'll be giving you all the support I can.
Like you should be.
Now and forever.
I don't even know what to say. Thank you for saving me.
Just look at how much you've grown.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Beach.
Adel?
Yes?
Sorry. You're the one who deserves an apology. What with the way I roped you into this mess. That said, I'm glad it was you who happened upon Leela's shell. Something tells me you would have lent a hand even without my meddling.
Yeah.
On that note, what do you say to becoming our son-in-law? You'd make a fine Norman.
Okay, no, I have to say it. I'll consider it.
I'm only joking. For the most part. Seems my time's up. I'll go with a smile, though. It's not often you get to speak from beyond the grave.
Not so fast.
Grimson, maybe try not to forget my parting words so quickly this time. Hmm? The rest is up to you, Karja. Go get him.
Right.
Back to being the cuffs.
Mom.
I was
What
kinda
sheer
hoping...
force of will.
Huh?
It would seem those shackles are a manifestation of Ilena's resolve.
How did that even happen?
The reason her will has assumed physical form is unknown to me. Perhaps it would have been possible with the power of the Sea King's throne, but...
I see. Hey,
So,
Grimson!
you gonna finally grow a fucking brain? So Blue Wolf can stop bitching?
What now? You still looking to fight?
The mood's past. Reckon I'll take some good long puffs and mull things over.
Yeah, you go do that. Fuck off already.
Let's move on ahead, Adel.
You gotta fucking end this. We'll handle Rolo one way or another.
Right. Thanks. All right. Let's get back to searching for Rolo's room. I'm not about to sit around waiting for a savior. Better to carve your own path forward.
Karja,
Especially considering
fortitude
we're
never
supposed to be the
ceases
fucking
to amaze
saviors
me.
here. Now I get it. No wonder the Trident couldn't find their liege. Liege. That's just like Ilena, protecting Karja to the very end. What? That was Mom. Makes a lot of sense if you think about it that way. Har's bones, those cuffs are just full of surprises. Mm-hmm. Can't even taste the cigar anymore. The whole mess is just too much for me. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna go AFK for a bio break. I'm gonna mull things over a bit. And then when I come back, we'll see. I'll go ahead and I'll judge that. Be right back. That sucked. Spilled some of my noodles on my noodle water on myself. Wanted that to end, darn it. Alright. So, how do I want to review this? And how am I going to review this? Okay. I mean, it continues the problem. Nobody wants to hear me slurping. Sorry about that. Let's... Alright. So... I have how I want to do this. So, here we go. This is a triple positive, triple negative scenario. Okay. So here's how I'm going to operate on this. Triple positive for Karja's mom showing up, but a triple negative to the fact that Karja's mom had to come back from the dead to tell Grimson the blindingly fucking obvious. And I think, honestly, I feel like that should say everything it needs to. It was a great scene. I just hate that it required a fucking.
There's a treasure chest.
That it required Deus Ex Machina to state the blindingly fucking obvious, like I said.
Looks valuable.
Huh. Okay.
You? You?
Okay, I'm gonna finish my noodles and then I'll
Looks valuable. Let's make tracks. Alley-oop.
Okay, sorry about that. I just wanted to finish that.
Wait there, Karja.
Switch out! Yeah!
Switch!
Switch out!
Yep. Whoa! Camera, come on! I'm supposed to be the horny idiot here, not you. Oh, excuse me. Ah, that was actually kind of great. I'm supposed to be the horny idiot here.
Switch!
Oh, God.
Switch! Yeah!
I want to see something. Huh? What was the point of that? Whoop.
All right, treasure! Eat this!
200 basic piece parts. Oh, God damn it. Fuck! Just everything. In every fucking reason to mute today. Jeez.
Switch out!
Oh. That's
Yeah!
not it. Well, shoot. Okay.
Switch!
Okay,
What's this?
Okay.
Switch out!
Switch!
Switch out!
Again, camera, come on. I'm supposed to be the horny idiot here. Alright. Alright, so then I go here.
Switch!
She stands there. Break elixir.
Looks val.
Break is for Karja.
Gotta be strong to survive.
Switch!
Easy enough.
That should just about do it.
Switch! Let's tackle it together!
There we go. There we go.
Here
Now,
goes!
how... Oh. Ask a stupid question. Ugh, God damn it, come on. Ah, no! Yeah, there we go. Unorthodox, maybe, but I got it.
Valuable.
There's only one more treasure chest, one more travel point. And the treasure chest is up ahead, as is the travel point. There's no buried treasure around here, and there's still one more crystal shard I haven't found. Which is whatever. I don't care about the crystal shards that much.
Let's catch our breath.
What's this room?
I'm assuming that this is his
It's sparse,
quarters.
to say the least.
While that may be so, I do believe this is Rollo's personal cabin. The man would always furnish his quarters with only the barest of necessities.
Wait a sec. Have you never been in this ark before, Leela?
The two of us were not in each other's company from the deluge onward. Rollo was hastening to ensure the safety of all in his realm, be they man, beast, or vegetation. At that same time, I was fully preoccupied with keeping the three generals at bay. We entrusted our daughter, Lana, to one of Rollo's men, after which...
After which what?
This ark, as you already know, disappeared with Rollo as its passenger. As for our daughter, I never saw her again either.
Must have left you at a real loss. What say we turn this place inside out then? Maybe it'll help us fill in a few blanks.
Karja, I would appreciate that.
Okay. Esoteric bounding text.
Looks valuable.
Upon my arrival, I will be sure to plant the flowers that she loved. Those delicate white bellflowers. It may be on the day I took the throne. The time of reckoning had already been decided. No matter what retribution awaits me, I must face the consequences of my actions head on. On the 10th day after the disaster, my destination was set. Once I reach it, however, there will be no coming back. Lila, Lana, forgive me. After much effort, Adel managed to open the uncooperative drawer. Inside was a single sheet of paper.
Is this a hand-drawn sea chart?
Yes. It appears to map out the cicatrix.
What's this X for? The unconscious path where the rainbow meets the northern lights.
The northern lights, so an aurora.
First thing that springs to mind is that island that keeps running away from us. The rainbow and unconscious path parts, on the other hand, have me lost. Maybe we're better off heading for wherever that X marks instead of racking our brains into mush.
You might be onto something.
Aye. And going by this map, it doesn't look all that far from here.
Indeed. Your words may very well ring true.
All right. Then it's settled. Let's circle back to the Sandras and set sail on the double.
Damn right. Hugo's reconnaissance has marked surrounding terrain and exploration points. Yay.
Oh, a new letter?
Really? Letter from Anchor Island. Dear Mr. Adel and Miss Karja, ships that resemble the Undying Fleet have been spotted multiple times off the coast of Anchor Island, threatening our very way of life. I hear that Ilmer Village on Falun Island is experiencing something similar as well. May I ask you to come and speak with us? I shall be awaiting you on Anchor Island. And more Grieger intel. Okay. Hey, what's the big idea? Defeating us wasn't enough, huh? Coming to finish the job while you're at it? Saves us the trouble after you and going after you instead. Princess Adel, let's settle this for good, right here and right now. Oh, for fuck's sakes. The morons that call themselves the Balta Sea Force, by the looks of it, Raxor. Hold on a sec, we're not looking to start any more scuffles. But if you don't stand down, we'll be forced to fight back. Sheathe your weapons, you two. Neither the princess nor Adel seem to bear us any hostility. Besides, we, like the Jarl, staked our lives on a battle we ultimately lost. There's no need to tarnish our pride as warriors any further. After all, Blue Wolf has been doing nothing but bitching this entire session about how badly written and stupid we are. So maybe it's time for us to pull our heads out of our asses and stop being badly written dipshits? Skeeter, that's your excuse for caving in? I mean, wanting me to shut the fuck up is a pretty good excuse there, Horik. I'm sorry. I had to take that crack at myself. Because if you think about it, I really have been doing nothing but bitching the past 3 sessions when you really sit back and think about it. We've got to take Rollo down eventually for our families and our friends. If we let this chance slip by, she might actually become the real thing. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh, for fuck's sakes. You know, it astounds me that nobody thinks for a millisecond of, wait, what are they even trying to do right now? Oh, Uther is dead, so if their goal was to resurrect Rollo, why are they still wandering around? What the hell are they even doing in the circufix? Nobody's gonna ask these questions? No, we're just gonna continue the stupidity? Whatever. At least with Uther still around, they're trying to kill Karja made a degree of sense. Until you stopped and thought about it for 2 milliseconds. But that's beside the point. Horik and Tokyo. Will you stop enabling the badly written morons game? Killing Rollo is a sound choice to make in order to protect Balta Island and all of Abelia Gulf. And if I do become Rollo, I'd want you to end my life without a second thought. However, I am not Rollo. You are not Rollo right now, so can we stop claiming they have a point? I mean, call them the fucking painted or guzzling dipshits that they are, and let's get on with it. But for now, I'd like you to give me more time. There's somewhere I still need to go. I only came here first because I wanted to see you all beforehand. Princess. There's no guarantee that I can get rid of Rollo, but I'm betting everything on this. You only have to wait until I return. Can you at least give me till then? Judging by the circumstances, I take it that the Sea King's throne wasn't able to do away with Rollo either. Yet you would ask us to believe there's still hope? Oop. Yeah! Because you dipshits never even asked if we had a plan. Which we do! Oh my god. Is it bad that I'm actually missing the Daybreak 2 version of Arkwright Solutions right now? Because in Daybreak 2, Arkwright Solutions were dumb in only one scene in the entire game, and I mean that sincerely. I don't count the dead ends, by the way. Hey, because let's face it, the dead ends were cheating. They were narrative cheating. Let's acknowledge they were narrative cheating and move on. No, there was only one scene in the entire game, not counting the dead ends, and it's in Daybreak 2 where Arkwright Solutions at any capacity were idiots. One scene. That's it. They didn't suddenly start being fucking stupid for an entire third of Daybreak 2. I'm going to save my shield sister. So, do me a favor, get your heads out of your asses and start fucking helping us. us. Or, barring that, get the fuck out of our way. That look on your face, it tells me that you aren't saying this on baseless grounds. No! We aren't! But you guys are just sitting there on fucking... Oh my god! You have an excellent sibling, dear princess, and you yourself have truly come into your own. Yeah, you should stand down, Horik the Unfaithful. Mr. I'm gonna think with my fucking dick. Heck, you're the last person I want fucking passing judgment on me. At this point. Because before, I thought it was just an amusing little subplot. Now, I realize it's a gaping giant plot hole. If you're really that set on it, then we'll back off for now. Hate to admit it, but Gunnar has the right of things. It's easy to see that we're no match against you. Oh yeah, that too! That too! I wasn't even gonna fucking go there. I wasn't even gonna fucking go there, because I get it. Warrior's pride and all that shit. But yeah, that's another thing too. You guys are no match for me. No match for us right now. No, we would curb stomp you. We proved that with Grimson. Grimson was one of the easiest boss fights in the game, no joke. Yes, I know I used like 3 or 4 potions during that fight. Shut up. Pushovers, the whole bunch of you. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Just don't come crying to me later if things end up going south. Let's just fucking finish this. I want to finish this today. That is the goal. I want to finish this off today. Whether or not I'm streaming tomorrow is up in the air at this point. Frankly, I'm relieved. We've done quite a bit of research to prepare in the event you become Rolo Princess. But regrettably, all our years of searching only ever arrived at the same answer. That's why I had resolved to simply get it over and done with. In the end, though, I want you to live, Princess. If there truly is another solution, I'd like to place my faith in it. No shit! I mean, at least tell us that in all the research. Also, okay, here's the other thing, too. Lila's standing right there. That's the thing that always pisses me off, that is just pissing me off constantly. Lila is sitting right fucking there. Rolo's wife is right there, standing there before you, and you don't think to ask? I'm sorry, but when I'm coming up with 4,000 different ways that this could be done better, that's bad. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, the rest of us only heard about this whole situation for the first time during that battle the other day. Hey, a part of me doesn't entirely get how much of a threat this Rolo really is, but even still, you and Adel are comrades, Princess. Comrades I want to protect. So we'll be cheering you on. Thanks. Sorry, Princess, but I haven't changed my mind. I'm still going to be a painter-guzzling dipshit who thinks with his penis, because I'm fucking stupid. Never letting this go. I have never encountered a game whose writing plummets this fucking hard. Like, even Trials from Zero, like, okay, real talk. Look, chapters 8, 9, 10 of Nordics here have been making me feel more and more that I was way too fucking harsh on Trails from Zero. On the narrative of Trails from Zero specifically. And Cold Steel 2, although I wasn't even going to really mention Cold Steel 2 because that goes without saying. This is making me question my rantings against Daybreak 2. Against Daybreak 2 as well. While we're on the subject. And Reverie. Basically every storyline that I was harsh to in Trails. This is making me question all of it. Letting the root of disaster live is no way to keep everyone safe. I may not stand much of a chance, strength-wise, but when things get down to the wire, I'm coming after you. So if you start taking too much of your sweet time, well, here's your warning. Noted. 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 Then me, and here's your kick to the groin. Groin. Sorry, it's just... Ugh. I cannot stand how stupid these people are. Every single character has suddenly become an idiot. Outside of Adol and Karja. Those are literally the only two people that have not been dipshits this entire time. And hell, even Karja's questionable. Adol, at the very least, is a silent protagonist for the most part, so he's basically got more of a brain in his head because he's keeping on going. Anyways. Hey, how long you lot planning on sitting around shirking work? It'll be nightfall soon if you don't move your asses fixing the ship up. Aye, sir. My apologies. And you too. This really the time or place to be lollygagging? Go on and get lost before I grant you a grisly end. Alright, we'll see you later then. I'll be awaiting your safe return. May Har protect you. To end this bullshit. What? You two still here? Don't tell me you dropped by for a second ass kicking. Nah, just thought I'd say something before we set out. Oh? How do I put this? It makes me glad to know that you cared about Mom. So if I manage to come back as myself, I want you to tell me more about her. You think you've got a way to make that happen, then? We've been telling you that! And what the fuck do you think I've been screaming about for the past 4 hours now? Oh! Fuck you, game. Just fuck you. Just so you know, the only stories I have are odds and ends. That's fine. I'd be happy to hear anything. And while we're at it, I feel like I don't know much about you either, Dad. You're not gonna cut me a break, are you? No! No! Not in the slightest. If you don't mind getting nothing but crumbs, then sure. I swear by Har, I'll tell you all about her. And all I can about her. So in return, you better promise me that you'll be coming back. Aye, yeah, I promise. Good. I'd rather not have to fight you two again and earn myself another tongue lashing. Uh-huh. Another tongue lashing and another beatdown from us and yeah, fuck off. Now be off with you. Do your damnedest, yeah? And leave my shield sister to me. Huh. Elena was right to see something in you. I'm trusting you with this, Adel the Red. About Elena, by the way. There's one other memento of her out there. Forgot all about it until just now. Memento of Mom? Are you serious? Yep. Though I'd be lying, or it's been lying around for years at this point. It's her favorite axe. I left it on a certain island. Thing's all yours, provided you manage to find it. Crimson. Alright, I'll keep it in mind. And you keep your promise in mind too, alright? Our ship's all banged up thanks to you guys, so we'll be starting on repairing and reorganizing the flotillas straight away. Be nice if you two made it back safely, but we've got to be ready in case the worst case comes to pass. Karja, Adel, get out there and show 'em who's boss. Finally, you're out of dialogue. Adel the Red, thank you for standing by the princess's side in her time of need. Elena was more or less a daughter to me. But after all of this, I'm sure she must be disappointed in that booger nose and the rest of us too. Uh-huh. In the end, all we could come up with was the worst possible solution. But if anyone will be able to find a path forward in which the princess has a future, it's you, the shield brother that Elena chose for her. It is for that reason that I leave the rest to you. Believe in yourselves and give it all you've got. Thanks, Frida. We'll do everything we can. We'll keep Booger Nose Grimmy in check. So don't worry about us. You two head out and give it all you've got. Sorry, you two. Wish there was something more encouraging I could say. Hey, something that could possibly get Blue Wolf to stop giving me such a hard-ass time. Hey, you're important to me too, Princess. If there's a way to end this with everyone happy, then I'm all for it. Time's not on our side, though, so you better get a move on. There have been so many things I wanted to say to you, but to start, the Sundress's crew is just straight up overpowered. Plus, you can use mana. How's that fair? Here. It's been non-stop griping with this guy ever since you handed us a loss. He keeps going on and on about how he got totally shown up by the newbie shield brethren. I mean, yeah, the Nordics was definitely not a challenge. Sorry, but it's not our fault we have both mana and luck on our side. Oh, them's fighting words. You want to have another go? Careful, Sigyn. Before you wind up digging your own grave. Anyway, we'll be cheering you guys on in whatever way we can. If you have got a plan, then get out there and make it happen. We will, thanks. I would have gone all out if we hadn't been up against you, Princess. Anyway, let's make us prouder than ever out there with one pair of shield brethren from one pair of shield brethren to another. We know you've got this. I'd love to take you guys on again sometime, on land or at sea or wherever, without risking anyone's lives, of course. My shield brother's got a point there. If that sounds as good to you as it does to me, then go for broke so we can make it happen. I think Ganar's being soft on you here, but he is right about one thing. The losers gotta bow down and obey the winners. No arguing with that, and no hard feelings, no matter how things turn out, eh? Dipshit. It would seem that you were able to speak with Lady Elena. From what little the Jarl has told me, I too do not wish for the miracles she brought forth to go to waste. Princess Adel, I will be watching over your voyage from afar. Okay, cool. Let's go, because I am basically at my wit's end at this point. Alright. Alright, I think that one's the...
Aye, aye, Captain.
one of the fake merchant ships. So...
I think that's a merchant ship?
Let me have a look.
Whoa, ah!
We're going at a real nice clip.
Wait, it wasn't real? Hit landed. Fire the cannons!
I hope the hull's okay.
Fire! Blast them!
Chew on this! Whoopsie, we bumped into something.
How do you like that?
Hit landed. On the way!
We're going at a real nice clip. We're going at a real nice clip.
Fire!
Smooth and steady sailing.
I ain't letting you get away, asshole.
How do you like that?
Smooth and steady sailing.
Dang it, I missed.
Okay, let's pick up the pace.
Fire!
Now!
Mana, gather round.
This'll mop them up.
Direct hit.
Fire the cannons! Fire the cannons!
Trying to get away? Like, I'm gonna let you.
Right on the mark!
Rip them apart. Suck on this.
Now! Blast them! Now!
This won't do.
No! Behold! Hate confirmed!
Eat shit. Fake merchant ship defeated. Evershade sails. Alternate Sandros color.
Whoopsie, we bumped into something.
Ha! Suck it. Okay, bitch.
Weigh anchor!
Let's catch our breath.
Sorry, I really wanted to fuck that fucker up. Because I really didn't like him beating me. It really did tick me off. Okay, so that's Anchor Island. So that's that thing.
All right, let's go.
Oh.
Time for a little break.
Yeah, I guess we do have more talking that we can do.
Tinkering with ships is fun.
Second last upgrade on a lot of things.
Yep, that ought to do it.
HP and speed are maxed. Let's see. HP and speed are maxed now. Oh. EX arm power, mana barrier potency, and mana sail acceleration, as well as mana sail recharge and handling, all have one upgrade left each. And then break, EX arm recharge, urge defense, and mana barrier recharge all have 2 left. And I need to get a whole bunch of of crystallucent coral if I'm gonna do that. Sandros laser.
Yep, that ought to do it.
I'll take that. Hold triangle to steady your aim and release to unleash a powerful concentrated attack. Ooh.
Yep, that ought to do it. Anything else?
All right.
Okay.
Oh, all right.
I am happy to be of service.
Oh, wow. I didn't realize that was a thing we could do.
Now go.
Oh, wow. Okay. I was not expecting that.
Hey.
Okay, no, not you. I want to forge. I still need more everlasting leather.
Don't let all this...
I need a whole bunch of everlasting leather. That's what I need. Crystal shards. Not that I needed them. Basic ingredients. Basic ingredients.
Ah. There, take this with you. Anything else? Try to keep...
What would you like? A group meal. I'll prepare it straight away.
Oh, I don't have enough of basic ingredients. I'm running a little low.
Would you like anything else? A box lunch then? Can't forget the mise en place. This should satisfy your palate. Call for me.
Okay. I guess we'll just go ahead and start down here. Might as well. Not only did you drive off the Balta Sea Force, you even defeated their Jarl. Well, isn't this just a hoot? Corinne would probably scold me for talking like that, but I'm sure we've got nothing to worry about. While I can't say I'm entirely without regrets, all we can do for now is move forward. You know, it's kind of funny that the rest of the rest of Karnak's residents basically amounted to fuck all in the grand scheme of things when you really think about it. No, seriously, think about it. What purpose did Clement serve? What purpose did Rome serve? Wait, Karja? Princess, are you? Sorry to keep you all in suspense. You're back to your old self again, thank goodness. I second that. Does this mean everything's all settled now? No, Rollo is still inside me, sad to say. The real battle is yet to come. I see, but at the very least you seem to be making progress. We'll do everything we can to support you, Karja. All you have to do is give the word. Right, thanks you two. Oh, Adel, Karja. Something wrong, Rosa? You look down. Oh, do I? You're worried about Philia? I heard you fought my sister at the Seabed Temple. Yeah, the idiot ball unfortunately was shoved up her ass, too. Who? We didn't kill her. She's still alive. She just had the idiot ball up her ass, like we said. We had to crowbar it out of there. I should have been prepared for the chance it would happen, knowing where each of us stands, but still. Rosa, if this is too much, there's no need to force yourself to stick with us. No, I'm here to help you and Adel, and that's not changing anytime soon. Even now, I don't regret staying on the Sandras one bit. Then what's going on? It's just, I started wondering what exactly is going through my sister's head right now. It made me realize that maybe I don't know Philia as well as I thought I did. I mean, she has been away for a long time, and she does seem to have a bit of a stupidity streak going, so that actually makes sense. You really do love her, huh? In all the time Philia's been part of the Balta Sea Force, she's always been a thoughtful, perceptive person. But just when people think they had her figured out, she'd put forward the wildest, most daring battle plans you'd ever heard. Even after all the time we spent together, I find it hard to get a read on her myself. I see. Balta Sea Force ships approaching off the bow. It's the third flotilla, I believe. The third flotilla, but that's Philia's flotilla. Does she really intend to attack us? This even after we fucking kicked Grimson's ass? Ugh. Enemies off the stern. Please be careful. They're pulling alongside us to board. All hands, prepare for combat. Normans of the Balta Sea Force rushed to the Sandras' deck. The crew had their backs to the wall, making for a dire situation. Oh, fuck off! However, with Adel and Karja at the forefront, they were able to regroup and turn the tides of the battle. And then... here I was, thinking we had the upper hand. Really? Really? You're really fucking doing this, Philia. You're really being this fucking stupid. Oh my god. No matter how many times you try this, it's always going to end the same, Philia. I'm going to find a way to beat this Rollo inside me, and I won't be losing to anyone before then. Whether that's you, or Gunnar, or even Grimson. Philia, Rosa. All hands retreat. Fuck off. Stop doing this. It's not going to work. You moron. Goodness, not once did I expect Philia would come and launch a direct assault on us. Yeah, you and me both, Renee, because seriously, what the fuck was she thinking? Well, she is one of the Balta Sea Force's commanders, so I guess that makes us enemies now. No, because they still haven't fucking gotten the fucking idiot ball out of her ass. God damn it. We don't have time to crowbar the fucking idiot ball out of every Balta Sea Force member's ass! For God's sakes, Philia! And for her sake, Ilia! Ugh!
Nah.
Not necessarily. Huh? Adel, check your shirt. What? What's this? A single slip of paper had been tucked into Adel's shirt without him noticing. What? Really? Oh my god. You're oh my god. No. No. Oh my god, I hate this crap. He then unfolded the paper, revealing a letter from Philia. What the... When she'd have the chance to stick that in there? During the battle? During the battle, when else? Still, it's pretty impressive. What does it say? To Rosalind and everyone else on the Sandras, for the Jarl, eliminating Rollo may be just a means of getting revenge. But even if that is the case, Rollo is still a serious threat to Obelia Gulf and everybody who calls it home. So I'm sorry to the princess, but for everyone's sake, I agree that he needs to be eradicated. I may have lost to you once before, but as one of the peerless pair, I can't just leave it at that and give up. I want to remind you that the other half of the peerless pair is Gunnar, and he's already stated, yeah, no, I'm going to put my faith in the princess. So, Philia, you're being a fucking moron. I just want you to know that. Even so, there's a part of me that's praying the princess and Adol are able to find another way to resolve this. Then stop getting in our fucking way and wasting our fucking time! Gah! It's FF16 all over again. All of the side quests launch right before Ultima is about to basically nuke the planet. This should have been before the Seabed Temple. This should have been. This scene should have been before the Seabed Temple. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. If this had been before the Seabed Temple, we could have actually have figured. You know, this could have been the moment. You know, we could have had this instead of this crap. We could have had her. This be the moment of her being like, "I want to believe in you, and I will try to do my best to believe in you." Fuck off. Although I'm not able to stand with you now, I know in my heart the day will come when we can laugh together again. Then stop fucking attacking us! If you really believed that, Philia, then you wouldn't have attacked us in the first place. Ace. Oh, there is a time and a place for pride. This is not the time, this is not the place! Philia, you moron. Blue Wolf is trying to end the bitching, not continue the bitching. Could it be that the whole reason she ordered us was to deliver that letter? Can we stop justifying stupidity, please? Wow, girl's got some serious guts. More like some serious screws loose, but whatever. She hasn't changed much from when she was young, always doing her own thing without so much as a word. Oh my god. Did she used to do it without a thought in her fucking head too? But as her dad, I can say one thing for certain. She values her family above all else. Let it go, Alex, or you're gonna be here until next year. Guess this was her way of showing us both her resolve as an enemy and her kindness as a friend. That's very like her. In fact, her name came from another term for the umbrella leaf plant. In the language of flowers, it means free-spirited. Huh? No kidding. No kidding? Well, that's about as perfect a name as you could get for her. Free-spirited, huh? Hey, Dad. I know my name comes from the rose. It does, but does that have a meaning in flower language too? Of course it does. In the language of flowers, roses mean ladylike or lovable. Now you've got me blushing. I'll be sure to do my best to live up to that name. Flower language, huh? So that's why they chose that name for her. Yo, Cruz, what you thinking so hard about?
Sure.
Oh, well, it's just, I believe that when it comes to roses, there are vastly different meanings depending on the color. And I'm pretty sure that the one Rooseveri mentioned is for pink roses specifically. Then out of curiosity, what would let's say a black rose mean then? Jealous and controlling, I think. Huh, very interesting. So it's that one then. Hey guys, did you hear what my dad just said? My name just might fit me perfectly too. Yeah. Sure seems like it. Oh, no question. Ayers beard. Something tells me Philia's got it rougher than I realized. Again, can we stop justifying stupidity, please? I'll play nice and give that 1 negative. No matter how tempted I am to give it a triple. I'll play nice.
Thanks to you, I can finally understand why my sister did what she did.
I fucking wish I could. Although you probably mean from before, so yeah.
That's why I plan to follow her lead, and... well, just keep looking out for me, okay?
I'm so glad Cartage is conscious again. This is just a thought, but you don't suppose this arc showed up to help us, do you? Well, maybe. Welcome back, Princess. The Sandros is all primed and ready to go. If you've got a destination in mind, let's set out. Rosa truly loves Philia. Ever since she was small, she would always be glued to her big sister's side. To think things would eventually turn out like this. Still, I'm satisfied knowing how Philia truly feels. Again, thank you so much. I look forward to the day we're finally able to reunite. Lux. The unconscious path where the rainbow meets the northern lights. Our next destination must be quite the place. Oddly enough, I'm actually somewhat excited. Maybe Sashay is beginning to rub off on me. Or could it be because of you two? I can't say I dislike the feeling, though. And that's why you're that's basically how you're gonna snipe the frickin' Jade Dragoon Award from Dogi. There's no way of knowing what will happen next, but rather than feeling anxious, I want to believe. Such is my reason for accompanying you. Whatever our goal, I'm sure we can reach it. Hey, Cartage is all better again. Sorry to worry you, kiddo. I'm doing just fine now. No telling lies. I know you're still working too hard. You don't gotta do everything yourself. That's what the rest of us are here for. Sashay. Message received. I'll be sure to lean on you guys more, okay? I love that! Awesome! Let me help too. I can go be on lookout. But first, I gotta hurry and feed the Pickards. Oh, man, that is adorable and awesome. So this part goes like this. Our next destination is Bifrost after all, huh? All we really have to go on are the legends that tell about it. I'm going to have to prepare us for every contingency I can think of. You sure are plugging away, Cruz. Well, of course I am. How could I not? For all we know, this voyage could be our Wait, Karja, you've returned to normal? Not quite yet. I'm just back to how I was a little while ago. I see. Still, I'm glad you're able to speak again. In fact, I think it's giving me a second wind. Oh, God. Optional scene with... Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Alright. Yeah, it seems this is the only way. Adel, Karja, do you two have a minute? What are you being all stiff about? Well, the thing is... Seeing the serious expression on Cruz's face, Adel and Karja looked at each other with concern. My whole life, I just assumed that I would end up taking over my dad's business, because I didn't have the balls to kick him in the nutsack. Heck, and tell him to fuck off. I stand behind my triple negatives for Clement and Promes both. They are the worst fucking characters in the game, and the most badly written. In fact, just to spite them even fucking further, let me look at something here. Let's see. Just to spite those two Nimrods even further, I am upping both Lux and Sasha's positives to 3. I stand behind nuking Grimson's positive while I'm on the subject. I thought about giving him a negative, but I think I'm going to stand down from that. That being said, however, I think there is a triple negative I do need to give. Because I really do not like how this final third has been written. You know what? No, I'm not going to be that petty. No. I'm not... Okay, you know what? No. I won't give it now. I'm going to actually wait. But yeah, we're going to be piling on a whole bunch of negatives for this outro. I can feel it. Especially considering this outro is pretty much everything... everything from... everything past the Seabed Temple. For the record. After all, I've grown up surrounded by it since as far back as I can remember. But performing maintenance on the Sandras day in and day out like this, well, it taught me something. I really do want to be a shipwright.
This is a dream I've had since I was a little boy, and I've kept it locked up inside the whole time because my dad is a fucking prick who doesn't understand shit. But I don't want to lie to myself anymore. Finally accepted your true feelings, huh? Look, it took you long enough. Is Rome's the problem now? Do you need me to chop his head off? Yes is to the first, or no to the second. You've seen how he is. I'm going to need to come up with a solid plan to convince him. Heh, you sure are more than meets the eye, Cruz. Never thought I'd hear you ask to join in on a boarding assault. The Undying Fleet is innovative in that many of their ships are geared towards specific capabilities. If I could reverse engineer those bold, brash designs for human use, then Rome's will be forced to recognize just how serious you are about being a shipwreck.
Sure.
Not only that, but we could utilize that knowledge to the Sandros' benefit. And there's even a chance that I could turn those ship designs into a new business model for carpet trading. Carpet trading. That can only be a good thing for the company, I'm sure. Impressive. You really thought this through. Make lemons into lemonade and turn yourself a profit. That's the carpet trading way. Undying ship spotted dead ahead. Once we board them, don't leave our side. Got it? Wander off and it'll be the end of you. Right, understood. Alright, let's go, brother. And of course, these sections aren't playable because why would they be? Not bad. You hung in there the whole way through. I thought I was a gunner. Still, can you really come up with a ship design from just that? Didn't seem like you had the time to take so much as a single note. Don't worry, when it comes to ships, I excel at memorization. The ship's construction, dimensions, and everything else I could possibly need are all burned into my mind. Now then, I'd better get to drafting while the information's still fresh. Well, alright. I like that the card just thrown off, like, you memorized it all. Okay. Thus did Cruz begin drawing blueprints, becoming so engrossed in his work that he forgot to eat or sleep. And finally finishing, he was ready to show them to Rome's, who had come back aboard for a business deal. Get your stupid fucking rejection out of the way so that I can bitch you out and then we can get it over with. I never imagined you'd come up with a new ship design based on the Grieger's fleet, of all things. I'm no expert, but even I can tell that this is revolutionary. Dad, does that mean... To think you had this kind of talent, Cruz? It'd be a tremendous shame to leave it untapped. Even still, gah! You want me to give this side event a -2, Rome's? Keep going this course, and I will gladly do so. I was dead set on you taking over the family business after me, but it seems that my selfishness almost robbed you of the chance to develop in your own way. Gee, it's almost as if you and Mayor Clement are fucking tunnel vision morons or something. I really should have listened to you more. I'm just gonna say agreed and move on. Dad, it's not your fault. It's not your fault. Fuck off! Seriously, fuck off! Okay, that's a triple negative I am giving this, because god damn it, I am getting so sick of this. Oh. let's start with the thing I want to explain first. The narrative constantly bending over backwards to justify stupidity and claim it's smart is fucking stupid. Chapters 8, 9, and 10 have all been guilty of this to nauseating lengths. To the point where I can't take this fucking narrative seriously because the characters are justifying stupidity every time I fucking turn around. I hate it with a burning passion. And it's just... Ugh. And then there's the empty text that results from that. Because not only is it them constantly trying to justify stupidity, but it's not saying they're basically saying the same damn things over and over and over again. The people that are in the wrong supposedly have a point when no, they don't. At all. Because the second you put even a tiny amount of thought into any of this, the solution becomes painfully clear, and it just reinforces the idea that people are fucking stupid. In short, it is fake drama. Because we don't need the rest of the fucking cast being against us. The Balta Sea Force being against us is one thing. Them continually being against... Okay, let me rephrase that. Grimson being against us would be one thing. But have people start to question it. Have there be a little bit of a divide. Maybe have people like Horik who have to be convinced by the events of the Seabed Temple. Or looking into Karja's eyes. Or getting his ass kicked by Adel and Karja later on. If it was maybe, let's say Horik, Torik, and if we really want to have Gunnar and Philia in there, those two. Have those four be the ones that are that are trying to do this, and then Gunnar and Philia test us. Wait, she's still there. Okay. And then have those two be able to convince the entire rest of the Balta Sea Force. Save for one, Grimson. Then Grimson comes in when we're on the Ark. Harkin fights us, and even he's kind of looking at it like, And, okay, I see your point. And then you can have the whole Ilina coming out scolding him for being so stubborn, and then moving on. About that beach. I'll be handing you 2 discs the next time I see you. I'll put it to you like that. Cause no. Fuck no. This is probably the best game that I am going to be saying get the fuck off my console to. Should have told you how I felt about it. Well, it isn't too late. No, not worse than Dio Field, but it is definitely a get the fuck off my console. Dio Field was a oh my god, get this fucking insult off of my console. as opposed to this game, which is just like, you had a good run, Nordics, right up until chapter 8, and then the entire thing just started fucking falling apart. Or like I said, we'll figure something out. I'm not gonna promise that that's this year. That's this year, Beach, but we'll figure something out. And we'll get we'll get the we'll get you and Compass joining me in ripping that series a new arsehole. Oh yeah, that reminds me actually. That reminds me. You know what? Let's actually look at this. Borderlands 4. When the fuck are you supposed to come out? It doesn't tell me. It just says it's supposed to come out sometime this year. September, apparently, according to you, Beach. Okay. Because of course it's fucking September. God damn it. God damn it. Can things just stop coming out in September? God damn it. September 12th, apparently, is when it's coming out. Okay. We might do it in October then. We'll see. Because like after I finish the Sky audits, obviously. So October, November, one of those two months, we'll probably go ahead and just do it. In the meantime, though, I'm gonna be psyching myself up by the fucking playing other shit. Obviously. Anyways, let's get this shit over with. You've got the ability to not just be my successor, but take Carpin Trading in a direction I never could have myself. Cruz, we're not just father and son anymore, but partners on equal standing. I'm looking forward to working with you as our up-and-coming shipwright. Dad, you actually have a brain in your head right now! Oh. Yay! Blue Wolf can. That's one less thing for Blue Wolf to bitch about from now on. Yes! Not apologizing for that, by the way. Fair weather comes after the rain, as they say. I'm gonna make that true with the next stream, I'll say that much, Karja. Guess in the end, we're just talking to his dad and letting him know what he wanted was all he really needed to do. Your affinity with Cruz is now at max. Cool. Your affinity with Rome's is... Why the fuck do I care about that?
Now that you guys have given me the push I needed, I won't lie to myself ever again. Let's get out there and pursue our dreams.
And stop having stupidity be abound. So our destination is Bifrost after all, huh? Oh, huh. I'll have to try and prepare us for anything and everything I can think of.
Hey.
Oh, wow. Hello. There we go.
Anything else? Okay.
May not look it. What's next?
Ooh.
Okay, all done.
Crystallucent coral. Damn it.
Okay, all done.
Yeah, I heard that, Beej, and I gotta be honest with you, that made my interest in the remaster plummet into the floor. Apparently, the only thing they're keeping from the War of the Lions is the translation. We're not getting Balthier, we're not getting Luso, we're not getting any of that, which is just why. I forgot some people, so let's keep talking to people. I've been keeping in touch with Clement via... Oh my god. Alright, so what does the asshole have to say? From what he's written, I can tell he is concerned for those of us on the Sandras. That's only because he doesn't want the fucking townsfolk turning on him and killing him. Him because that's their fucking children. I've already given that triple negative. With any luck, we'll find a lead on how to resolve this matter in the cicatrix. We wouldn't want to betray his expectations. Oh, fuck him! You didn't happen upon any flora or fauna on the Arc Rolo Road, I presume? Perhaps that means they successfully exited the Ark and still live on somewhere or another. As a physician, I would be most enthused if we found our way to them. It just may be that our flora and fauna of over a century ago still live on somewhere. As a physician, I would be most enthused if we found our way to them. Oh, fuck. Alright. We talked to everybody to exhaustion up there. Now, let's move on to Lila. Even I was shocked by Ilena's emergence. To think she would assume such a form. Yeah, apparently. What she said to Grimson, however, hearing it granted me a small degree of solace. I had always felt such remorse over what befell her. I don't think my mom ever regretted helping you, Lila. In fact, she'd probably be more upset at us for having this conversation in the first place. We didn't get to share much more than a few words, but still, that's the feeling I get. Karja, thank you. If only I had been stronger when Ilena arrived on Serenus Island. Even now, I am unable to stave away such thoughts. Adel, Karja, I have a request to make of you. Would you be willing to bring me to the ruined capital of Rebay? You mean the run-down city out in Specular Bay? Oh, right, I guess you did used to live there, huh? I haven't returned so much as once since the Great Calamity. I know it's selfish for me to ask, given the circumstances, but now that I've been freed from my seal, I thought I should see it again for myself. Yeah, we'll take you. Yeah, there's no telling what might happen down the line, so better to make sure there's nothing you'd regret leaving undone. And more importantly, you're part of the ship's crew. Granting your request is part of the job. Thank you. I'll accompany you when you disembark at Rebay. Any time will be just fine.
Let's give it a go.
Alright. So that's Lila I'll talk to. Optional scene with Hugel, too. Hey there, Easer. Hugel. Working hard, I see. Miss Karja, are you feeling alright? Haha, keep your heads on. I'm not about to turn into Rolo. It's difficult not to worry when I know how good you are at grinning and bearing it. Adol, in my stead, please make sure she doesn't overextend herself. Hey, have some faith in me, will you? Would you? It's one of the things that Blue Wolf has been bitching about, and even I'm sick of Blue Wolf's bitching at this point. Wait. It's good to see her back to her energetic self once more. All the more reason we must get her there, to the illusionary sea of Bifrost. The location marked on that map from the Ark appears to be in the eastern part of the cicatrix. I'll lay a course, so stay sharp as we proceed. Alright, let's get your stupid thing out of the way. Huh? What are you trying to say, Hugel? You want us to follow you somewhere? Is that it? Set sail, letting Hugel take the lead. Northern Karnak waters. Huh, I know this place. It's just north of our settlement. They call it Oland Island. It's completely uninhabited, and the only way to even step foot on it is to climb up its cliffs. This place is your nesting ground? So you were inviting us to your home?
Aye.
Can't lie, this place is pretty spiffy. Huh? There's something over there, sort of like a monument. A faint inscription is in the stone slab. Here rests the raven, revered in splendor, who to safe refuge shepherded our ark. Hey, this is from the Great Calamity? No mistaking it, the word ark is right here. Supposedly, Rolo relied on a raven as well. So if that is the same raven who helped the people back during the Great Calamity stuck around afterward, that'd mean... You must be proud of your ancestors. So that's the deal. The pieces are finally lining up. With you by our side, I know we can make it just about anywhere. So, keep on showing us the way forward, Hugel. Brief respite before returning to the ship. Right, we're counting on you to see this through too, Hugel. And that's literally the only one that hasn't pissed me off so far. Like, literally. Are we really gonna try and reach that strange island again? I wonder what it's like, and what kind of sea life lives in the waters around it. Oh man, why am I getting so excited? What's so funny? Nothing. I just think this trip has changed you. For the better, kid, that's all. It's not just him. Everyone says it seems to have changed for the better. Journeys are nice. They're nice that way. I've come to learn. Our journeys are nice that way. I've come to learn. I wonder what's waiting for us on that strange island. I hope we reach it soon. All right. Another frickin' side event. Wow. This is getting a little ridiculous at this point. Hey, Adel, can I talk to you for a sec? What'd you have to tell me? Huh? Oh, it's not really a big deal or anything, but... Thanks, Adel. For what? Think back to our showdown against Crimson. Remember when I managed to will myself back to my senses? To be honest, that wasn't something I did on my own. It sure looked like it was. It was your voice. These cuffs my mom made. The whole time I could hear your voice encouraging me through them. And it's because of that that I managed to get a hold of myself. So thank you. That's what all this was about? Yeah. I don't think I actually settled things with Crimson back there. All that only felt like the first step toward it. But before I make peace with him, I gotta make it with myself first. My mom and you are keeping all of the malice that's taken root in me at bay. And you two, who aren't the only ones, everyone on the Sandras is too. It's thanks to so many people having my back that I'd be able to stand here now. So in order to repay the favor, I've got to step up and do whatever lies ahead with all my might. I don't know what's going to happen from here on out, but if there's ever a time where I can't make it on my power alone, I want you to help me, Adel. Of course, that was my plan from the start. Yeah, I'm counting on you. Alright, time for us to set out. Affinity with Carja's.
By the way, Adel, I'm glad you ended up being my first shield brother. That's all. Now let's get moving already.
Okay, that's actually kind of great. Oh, Karja, you're back to normal? Rollo is still here with me, but we did manage to fight off Crimson. Whoa, the big Papa himself. Elf never saw that twist coming. You think he used the Nordics as a decoy so he could slip onto the Ark? Hard to say. It does seem like the kind of plan he'd come up with, though. I can't believe you actually managed to beat him. You guys are absolute badasses. There's no telling what we'll run into against next, but still, I'm not about to let myself fall behind. Bring it, Wraith. If you really want to get stronger, you'll need to lick, knock, and whip yourself into shape, both physically and mentally. So come at me like you're prepared to die, Kren. Hey, Wraith, does dying hurt real bad? Depends on how it happens. Want to give it a try and see for yourself? Oh, God. Oh, God. I knew it. I fucking knew Gren was gonna have one. I'm just trying to teach him that motivation alone isn't enough to claim victory. Still, he's doing better than the kind of guys who give up before they've even started. What's up, Adel? Somebody's got his serious face on. Ha! Is that how it looks? Well, it's true that I've got something on my mind. It's just, I get the feeling that our journey here on the Sandras is coming to an end soon. And I mean, I know that's a good thing, but... Adel, can you come with me for a second? And that's the match. You said you wanted to spar, so I rounded up all the fighters we had, but in the end, you couldn't take a single round, huh? Shouldn't be much of a surprise when you compare our skills to his. Damn it, I knew I wasn't gonna pull out any wins, but I was still hoping I'd put up a fight. At least I could have felt some kind of useful to you guys. Good grief. Your swordplay's getting better, I'll give you that. Flailing that thing around and like an idiot every day must be paying off somewhat. Right. The issue is that you need to strategize better. Figure out a way to catch your opponent off guard.
Yeah.
He's right. You haven't been slacking off in your training, so you're definitely putting some muscle on. It's just that your attacks are all so straightforward. Aye. Hey, to the point where your opponent can read you like a book. That leaves you wide open. I get what you're all saying, but I've never been good at fooling people. Yeah, that sounds about right. But you have to keep in mind that combat is a constant game of trying to outmaneuver your opponent. Adel, can you go one more round with me? There's one last thing I want to try.
Get hype!
How about that? I call it the Grin Straight Flash. Ooh, nice going. Looks like that's a draw between you and Adel. How did you come up with that move, Gren? It was a full force thrust with no prior movement to give it away. Oh, I get it. You use the fact that your head is completely empty to just rocket forward without a single thought. It's your best and, at the same time, worst quality. Makes sense. The opponent can't see it coming if your bloody body moves faster than your mind. That's pretty clever, actually. I'd say you can give him a bit more credit there, Wraith. Don't get me wrong, it's not that I don't approve. Whenever you get stuck in your own heads about something, whenever we got stuck in our own heads about something, it was always Gren who'd kick us into action. No one will ever say it out loud, but not a member of our little youth brigade would question the fact that Gren's our leader. Wraith. I get you. Ah, so this is where you have all gotten to. Lady Leela. Hey, Lady Leela, I beseech thee, bestow upon me the power of mana. Can't say I've ever seen such flawlessly executed groveling before. Damn, he got down on all fours even faster than that new move of his. I take it all back. Toss that goofball to the sharks. Ouch. She already told you she can't, you putz.
Adel, Karja, I'm going to follow my own path. And as the Youth Brigade's bestest pals, you'd better be there to witness it.
Uh-huh. Adel, Karja, when this is all over, you've just gotta tell me how you guys beat Grimson, okay? Down to the last detail. Uh-huh. Oh, and Dogi's got another scene. Jesus, this is just optional scenes of the session. God damn it. What's wrong, Dogi? Oh, hey, you two. Good timing. There's something I wanted you to hear. Could you lend me your ears for a sec? Breeze sure feels nice out here. It was blowing just like this the day we first came to Abelia Gulf. So what did you want to talk about? What would you say if I told you that I was going to join the Balsa Sea Force? I'd say you still have 3 East games to be in before, or you can, but that's just me. Where's this coming? What? Where's this coming from all of a sudden? The night before we left Balta Island, someone in the Sea Force invited me to enlist. Said a big fellow and a former thief like me would be a perfect fit. He was pretty deep in his cups at the time, though, so I figured he was just joking around. Seems he caught wind about my performance on the Sandros from Philia, though. And recently, I got an earnest and completely sober invitation. That's so. Thinking it over, you're definitely cut out for the pirate life. Your ability, your attitude, and your work on board the ship are just as good as any Normans. But above all is the honorable way you treat your comrades. Being reliable without any give or take in the equation is the most important quality a crewmate can have. Kind of soft soaping it there, I'd say. But to be honest, I'm thinking I might just take him up on the offer. I set out with some half-assed idea about challenging myself to become a bigger man, whatever that means. And all I am now is a has-been thief who can't even decide how he wants to move forward. Despite that, though, there are people in this gulf who can make me feel needed. Well, it's not uncommon for outsiders to become Normans themselves, Philia, for example. I've seen what you can do firsthand, so I wouldn't be opposed to you joining up. The only thing is...
Right.
Yeah, I mean tossing away my invite to go to Salsetta. That's why I wanted to ask what you thought, Adel. If I chose to stay with the Normans, would you support me on that? If that's what you really want, man, then yeah. But I'd still like to travel with you more. I see. Thanks, Adel. My mind's made up now. I'm going with you to Salsetta and whatever adventures lie beyond. Wait, huh? How'd you end up landing there? It's a complete 180 from everything you were leading up to. Sorry about that. It is true that I was conflicted, though. The offer to join the Sea Force was a tempting one, almost too good for the likes of me. But at the same time, our voyage so far has been about the most fun I've had in my entire life. The feeling I got from this first adventure with Adel is one I don't think I can ever get enough of. So I'd like to stick with this guy here and keep on seeing more sights I've never seen before. What you said just now gave me the final push I needed to realize this. In other words, whether you like it or not, you're stuck with me from here on out. That's just how these adventures of yours have got me. That's just how much these adventures of yours have got me hooked. Ha! Damn it, doggy. Hey, happy to have you, doggy. Yeah, right back at you. I swear, whatever these two who are going on about is beyond me. Still, I can't help feeling jealous, but only a little. Oh, if you weren't stuck with the Sea Force, Erskarja. I almost feel like I should jot down plans for an East rewrite.
As long as we're together, there's no adventure we can't ride out. Looking forward to it, Adel.
A sea chart left behind on the Ark. Now there's an exciting find. Seems like we're finally closing in on the Bifrost. I can hardly wait. Here we go. Nothing gets to you, does it? That's just the kind of man Adel is. You can count me along for the ride. We'll make it come hell or high water. It seems to me like we're finally closing in on the Bifrost. Count me in, come hell or high water. Okay. Oh. God damn it. I am going to save because, oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Ugh. I'm gonna AFK for another bio break. I will be right back. I unmuted that whole time? Ugh, whatever. Anywho. Oh, please tell me we're done with the optional. Apparently there's still a... Apparently there's still more. Oh, come on!
Adel!
God, more sides. Oh. Fine. Tired? Nah, just wanted to spend some time in here is all. Hey, Adel. You're gonna leave Obelia Gulf once her voyage is wrapped up? Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
I see. That's just who you are, I guess. What's wrong, Hugel? Starting to miss him already? We still got a lot more to do before he leaves, though. You're gonna help out too, right? Thanks, Hugel. And once this is all over, I'll also. Again, rewrite. I would so do that too. I would so do that again. And hypothetical rewrite. Only 33. All right.
Off we go!
Guess it's time to get to work.
How do you like that? Now! Fire!
Nice!
Looks like everyone's okay. Okay, let's pick up the pace.
Let us avail ourselves.
Faster, faster!
Go, go, go!
Past here is the Marine Triangle. That crag seems to mark the boundary.
Oh, I've got an idea. Let's give it a name like they did with Dolphin Rock.
Another lame brain suggestion. But hey, don't let me stop you.
Reminds me of the games we'd play back at the Youth Brigade.
Okay, let's get these over with.
Let's see. It was round, so let's go with Dumpling Rock.
It also had a smooth surface, so why not Glossy Rock?
You guys still trying to think of a name for that crag from earlier?
I've got it! How about Jellyfish Rock?
Huh. I can see that.
Mm-hmm. It's cute and fitting.
A fine name indeed. As it so happens, the area around that crag is a jellyfish breeding ground.
Ooh, seems we have Leela's seal of approval too.
Good work, everybody. I'll go ahead and jot that down on our nautical charts.
There's shipwreckage all over the place here. Do you think it's...
I'd better take this chance to get
Looks
some
like what's
maintenance
left
done.
of that scrap between the Balta Sea Force and the Undying Fleet.
And there's a chance the Sandras could end up like this too, if things take a turn for the worse.
Survival of the fittest is the only law on the battlefield. But we can at least give them a proper send-off to Har.
This reminds me of days gone by. This may be of value.
Full speed ahead!
I think we can drop anchor at that island.
Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
There's sure a lot of Grieger wandering around, huh? Maybe they're leftovers from their battle with the Balta Sea Force. There's a hold up here? Come to think of it, Lila said something about an island that caught her attention, didn't she? If we leave them alone, they might put together another fort, and a whole slew of trouble along with it. Let's mop them all up so that we have the chance, Adel.
Let's catch our breath. Something's there. Burn to ashes! I think there's something around here. Found something!
Alright. Break elixir.
Looks valuable.
Gotta be strong to survive.
Come on, really?
Let's make tracks.
feel that? I think the enemy's leader finally came out of hiding. That works for us. Let's keep the momentum going and take him down.
I think there's something around here.
Supreme fishing. Another runestone. He of the bloody seas subscribes this herein. This price I feel not as penance suffices, for my sins as grains of sand number. Despite that, I cannot decease just yet, as the contest with divine evil carries on. Power harbored within each human soul, in the realm does the truth rest in hiding. It exists as in exminious beauty, a sea rumored rife with repose eternally. 'Tis said to straddle this shore and the next, yet ere I reach out, no respite shall I take. Mind's eye given momentary glimpse, in waking I must find my faults to right. Success only surer, or when stripped of all, this mission is solely mine to achieve. 10 rainbow sea stones. Damn.
That takes care of that.
25,000 crystal shards? Sheesh. So if I needed that. I say let's do the Anchor Island one next. Where's that? There it is.
Okay, let's go!
I reported these huge Grieger ships I caught sight of the other day to the village chief. It's got me holding off on fishing for the time being. But at the rate things are going, Nobelia Gulf might be doomed this time for sure. There will be no place for us anymore. The age of Grieger has begun. We're putting together some relief aid for Karnak right now. It's mostly lumber, cut so it'll be easy to ferry across the sea. Plus some salted fish caught right here in Minorca. Now, if only the rest of these Grieger ships would make themselves scarce, then we could sail everything over at any time. Oh, young Edel and Karja, I take it you read my letter? Chief Nell, I see Chief Isaac's here too. We heard the news, yeah. The Undying Fleet's been sighted offshore of Anchor Island and Fallen Island, right? Indeed. They've shown no signs of going on the attack so far, but we've learned from experience just how terrible their wrath can be. The villagers are incredibly anxious. Is it 2 separate flotillas? The designs of the ships in each group are distinct, so we're fairly certain they're 2 different groups, yes. It's hard to believe both appeared at once by sheer coincidence, though. I'd wager there's something more to this. That's so. Strange they're so active now that the Trident's no more. And it just so happens that the Balta Sea Force is being oddly passive right now, too. Right, it might be more efficient for us to handle this ourselves, considering. Will you really? You have our thanks. Just knowing you'll be on the case is a relief. Do we have any idea when the Undying Fleet will show up next? If the pattern holds, the flotilla by Anchor Island will likely appear before long. Alright, we'll take care of things over there first. We wouldn't want one of the one near Falun Island causing trouble in the meantime, though. Can you tell the villagers it's here to stay on the lookout, Chief Isaac? Of course, we're counting on you, on the both of you.
Let's do this.
Okay, let's go!
Look, that's one huge Undying Fleet flotilla. That's not all. Their flagship looks awfully familiar. Isn't that Yoros? It's hers, all right. No 2 ways about it. What's it doing here? Other than knocking shit over. No idea, but we ain't just seeing things, that's for sure. And if what's menacing Anchor Island is actually Yoros flotilla, that means Miss Karja. I know. Bring us in, Adol, but be careful.
Fire the cannons!
Suck on this!
Turn them to blossom! Fire the cannons!
This keeps up.
Fire!
Is everybody all right?
something?
Secret weapon, go! Rip them apart! Suck on this!
Take the shot!
Now!
Fire! Now! Now!
Turn them to flotsam!
Good grief!
There we go. Yeah, that dialogue was not worth me reading out. It's just, we're going to beat you, blah, 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 blah. Phew, they're tough. They were tougher than I expected. Still don't understand how they ended up on Euro's ship, though. Maybe they were Euro's lackeys. More likely than not, yeah. But if that's all there is to this, that doesn't explain why they're drifting around Anchor Island. What is it, Hoogle? Another letter? An undying fleet flotilla appeared by Falun Island and is approaching the village. Please help us. Damn it, of all the timing. We should hurry. Yeah, I've got my suspicions, but all we can do now is head over there as fast as we can.
And away we go!
It's Logger ship. Yeah. Let's kick their asses. Let's go.
Now!
How'd you like this?
Gosh! Are you alright?
Oh no!
Fire! Bust them open! Now! Fire!
We're being targeted.
Take the shot!
Blast them! Gosh! Are you alright?
Oh my god. Will you fuck off with that shit?
Now!
Rip them apart!
Whoa! Were we hit?
Good heavens!
Dash! Are you alright?
Fire the cannons! Now!
We're fine.
Fire the cannons!
Fire! Suck on this! Blast them! Oh no!
Fuck you. So you've made it here after all. Oh, just what we hoped you would. When the three generals died, we lost our way, but then he arrived and gave us new purpose. We shall pay him back in full by advancing his ambitions. No idea what you're ranting about. But we don't got the time to play around. You're going down. I hate this shit. There we go. So that we're dealing with the Grieger peons left after the three generals died. One thing's for sure, they're not just moving at random. Seems they've got a goal. Well, and a ringleader. They did mention a he this time. And if the flotilla by Anchor Island was following the same someone's orders... Another leather, seriously? Yep. Uther's flagship, the Ranghilder, has been spotted sailing a course toward Karnak. What? This was just a diversion. They got us hook, line, and sinker. We're heading over now. Oh, come on.
Okay, full speed ahead.
Oh, hey there. Wasn't expecting to see you again.
Oh dear. Is the ship all right?
It's fine. Huh? Something's coming out of the starboard side. Cannon fire? Where in Nefhelm? You're kidding. It didn't come from that ship over there, did it? Uther's flagship. Yeah, but we should be way out of its range. That explains it. They're using one of those artilleries from the sea fortress. Well played, Grieger. They have us outranged and outgunned, and but we can't just let them keep shelling us. Adel, dodge the fire and bring us in as close as you can.
Now! Now! Fire! Fire!
Fire the cannons!
Blast him! Now!
See how you fancy this?
Ah, the ship!
Now!
Suck on this!
Dash, are you all right?
She should be fine.
Take the shot!
Now!
Blast him!
Fire!
How do you like that?
Fire the cannons!
Now!
How do you like that?
Take the shot! Fire! Take the shot! Chew on this! Chew on this!
How do you like that?
Fire!
Blast him! How do you like that?
Tenacious as ever, you little whelps. Wait, I know that voice. Who's that again? And wipe that blank stare off your face, redhead. I know you remember me. My illustrious name is... Oh, God, it's the fucking coward. Supreme Commander? That run? Seriously? Looks like he took advantage of the recent chaos to bring all the straggling Grieger together. I did think it was weird that he never showed up again after that last time. So this whole ruse was his doing, huh? How strange. I feel I've seen him somewhere before. You've just been outplayed by a gambit I've been planning since the day I slipped my way out of that horrible sea battle. All I have to do now is dispose of you eyesores and the world will be mine for the taking. I'll give you one chance. Bow down. Worship me and become my minions. Otherwise, I think you know what'll happen next, don't you? Or maybe you still haven't figured out why I bothered luring you here in particular. What, you rotten little bastard? Oh, humans, so earnest and noble. Look at them, working their hearts out to rebuild their home. Why, it almost makes me want to turn in the place into a smoking crater all over again. This isn't good. He's taken the whole town of Karnak hostage. And he's not bluffing. That artillery's well within range. But we have to do something or he'll sink the Sandras instead. Damn it all. Do we really have to choose one over the other? Wait, everyone, look over there. Are you sure about this? If it doesn't work out, then worst case scenario, the town won't make it out unscathed. Even if we don't intervene, they'll sink the Sandras and come for us next. That means our only chance is to take action in the best way we can. Being tough, good. Alright, get ready, men. It's time to put the ace in the hole we borrowed from the Balta Sea Force to good use. We got plenty of powder and ammo to spare.
Right up.
Now let's give our uninvited guests a taste of Karnak hospitality. Ugh. Again, can we stop painting the assholes as noble? They're not. Oh, sneaky no-good stinkers! Since when do they have cannons hidden away? Fine, if they're so intent on being a threat, we'll just wipe them and ban their miserable little town off the map. The hell you will! Ah, rats! Took my eyes off the other stinkers! I won't let you fire a single shot, and neither will we. Idle, Miss Karja, now! Sorry we took so long. And your scheme ends here and now. Yeah, they boarded us? Oh, whatever. Let's just fucking finish this already. Oh, and of course he's running away like a fucking coward. Oh my god, I am so sick of this asshole. I'm so sick of this asshole, and I'm so sick of this game. Oh my god. Fuck off! Fucking die already. Oh my god. And the status effects fetish again. Oh! It's curse. Oh, come on! Will you just go down already? Fuck off already. Should not be having this much fucking trouble on these fucking small fry pieces of shit. I'm not fucking... We're not fucking having you run away again. I would have given this all the fucking negatives if they had actually pulled that shit. Let's finally end this fucking shit. Also, it's Ultros' voice actor, too. I don't care. Die. I have officially stopped caring. Don't let it tear you up. Not for that asshole. Can we just go? Let's just get the fucking bullshit of, hey, Clement's not actually that much of an asshole anyway. After all, kind of fucking shit. Severkite. Special material. It wants me to go visit Karnak, but I'm fucking flipping that idea of the goddamn bird and telling it to go fuck itself.
Anchor!
Is this truly Reeb? I knew it wouldn't be the same as I remembered, but to think it would have transformed so completely. Feel like going back to the ship after all? No, I'm alright. Let's take a look around, shall we?
Should be a good spot to rest.
Oh my god! This area was the castle town. Its enormous marketplace stretched far and wide. Rollo and I came by to pay the place a visit many a time. The king went out to personally check up on the people? That's not something that happens much in this day and age. He felt it was best for him to see his subjects' faces in person. It was always follower-only mode. It's just my internet's also been glitching too, so that's not helping. I still remember how they smelled when I stood before them, holding our newborn daughter. The fact that I was a spirit wouldn't even occur to me back in those days. You must have been really happy. Yes, very much so. Okay. Oh, come on!
So fast!
Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, you mentioned that earlier. Hopefully it doesn't fall off in the second half like this game has completely. Oh, I forgot to, I forgot to add something to this one. So, I'm about to shower this thing in... I'm about to add some nasty amount of negatives to the board. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, no, 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 no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wrong thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Wrong axes. So the gameplay. I've been thinking about this, and I'm just going to go ahead and give it. The enemy AI being set to coward. 2 negatives. The reason for that is that... The reason why it's only 2 is... I've seen what a triple negative enemy AI design is like. Beej and I were talking about... Beej mentioned earlier that he wants me to bitch out Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. Well, I'll be bitching out Borderlands 3's enemy AI design as well. Hell, being set to fucking coward. You either destroy them in 2 milliseconds or they run away from you like a fucking pansy. Like a pack of pansies. And that's what I feel like a lot of the encounter design has been screwballing. A lot of the enemy AI design has been in the latter half of the game. It almost feels like they were running out of time and budget, which is hilarious because they rushed Daybreak 2 out the fucking door to polish this game up. Makes me wonder what the fuck would have happened had they not. It makes me wonder what the fuck would have happened if this had been the fucking rush job and not Daybreak 2. And then the triple negative is for the encounter design in the latter half. The encounter design has been atrocious. Multiple encounters that have sucked. Multiple battles that have just been there to irritate me and piss me off, either with the status effect fetish, the knockdown fetish, or both. Even some of the lighter bosses are fucking irritating in terms of them being set to coward and or being fucking irritating to fight. I'm not having fun. I stopped having fun at the end of Chapter 7. Chapter 7 was the last time I had any kind of fun. So, yeah, no. And I think the more I'm thinking about it, the more I think I'm going to go ahead and give that whole that whole side quest a negative as well. I'll check it in a minute. That building sure is high up there. I'm guessing it's the manor or castle of the Duchy of Norgard. Yes, though now it is merely a shadow of its former self. It was utterly ravaged by the first waves to assail the country, waves that towered high enough to kiss the very skies. Amazed me made it out safely. Thanks to Rollo's premonitions, the Arcs were already prepared by that time. Rollo's vassals worked themselves ragged to prepare the Arcs. Many among them were members of his former crew. Even after Rollo was rid of his malice, they remained loyal to him until the very end. Did they now? The way I heard it, even his own crew was scared to death of him back during his pirate days. But as is for the true, malice-free Rollo, well, it would have been nice if that side of him had made it into the legends. Yeah, no shit.
Can't catch me!
Kick again!
You? You?
Let's make tracks!
God damn it! Ugh, the camera is also a freaking irritant. Ugh. I don't want to give this thing any more negatives. But I might have to, because that camera is legitimately awful in tight corridors. It's just most of the time you aren't going to notice it.
You? You?
And we're off! Okay, let's go! Let's catch our breath.
You?
Reeb, capital of the Duchy of Norgard, the land built by the great leader from the north. This monument was erected here shortly after the nation's founding, and the words inscribed upon it were proposed by the citizens themselves. People really loved him, didn't they? Seems like it, not exactly the image Rollo of the Bloody Seas brings to mind, indeed. I still remember how put upon he looked back then. You'd call an ex-pirate... Who would call an ex-pirate a great hate anything, he said. Well, when you put it that way, this rock's pretty much sitting on the nation's doorstep, right? Probably embarrassed him to have it singing his praises at everyone coming in. Never would have guessed that Rollo had a bashful side, though. He was only human, after all. The Lana floodgates. They, at least, are just how I remember them. Lana, we saw that name on the runestone, isn't she? The daughter I had with Rollo, yes. Yes. On that day, the great calamity struck. Rollo and I left her in the care of one of our most trusted vassals. Thereafter, Rollo and the Ark he boarded ultimately vanished, whereas I made for Serenus Island to seal away his malices. 100 years have come and gone since that day, and my daughter has long since passed from this world. I could hardly have been a more uncaring mother. I'm certain she resented me for it. That can't be true. Thank you, I appreciate your saying so. Huh? What was that just now? Is something down there? Hard to say from over here. Makes you curious, doesn't it? Yeah, let's go take a closer look. That said, we might lose it in the waves if we bring the ship up close. So maybe we can try to from up on the floodgates. Let's move, Lila. Oh? Very well.
Okay, let's go!
Instead of going all the way through the damn thing. We're a little too far up to see it, but there's definitely something down there. Question is, what comes next? We could try fishing it out. Fishing it out? You really think you're that good of an angler? Don't know how that would even work, but if anyone can manage it, and it's you, go ahead and give it a shot. Runestone fragment. This thing's kinda dinky. Yes, but there's no mistake. I sense the power of a runestone within it. But why was it there, of all places? Dad, Mom, I hope you're well wherever you are. It's been almost a year since I began living with Uncle. A whole lot of people from outside have gathered up at the village we call home now. These days I've started calling Uncle my second dad. I still feel lonely sometimes, but I've decided not to cry about it anymore. So you don't have to worry about me. I promise that I'll grow stronger. As long as I keep who I want to be in mind, I'm sure I'll get there someday. Uncle's told me over and over about how you led your lives, and I'm going to do my best to follow in your footsteps. Even if we never see each other again, and you'll always be my mom and dad, forever and ever. We'll be right here rebuilding our lives in this sea, so please keep watching over us wherever you are. Could it be? Adol, was that? It definitely was. Thought so. How, after all these years? To me, the mana in that runestone felt gentle, but powerful at the same time. It was like the sea, the same way your mana is, Lila. This stone she poured her feelings into has been waiting here ever since it washed up here all those years ago. Waiting for you to return someday so that it could make sure her message got through to you. Not that I can say any of that for sure, it's just the sense I get. No, I think you're exactly right, Karja. Lana. Adol, Karja, thank you from the bottom of my heart. Never did I imagine such a thing to come of this trip. Good thing we came, huh? Yes, it certainly was. My daughter has long since departed this world, but her sentiments yet remain. She passed them down her family line. And now they have extended to you, Adol and Karja, and all the others as well. I, too, cannot allow myself to continue living in the past. Same goes for us. There's no telling what awaits up ahead, but that's not going to stop us from moving forward. Indeed.
That takes care of that!
Return to Reeb. That was actually kind of cool.
I have to keep facing forward, the way my little girl had done. Adol, Karja, thank you both.
Received a reward from Lila. Abiding Love. All stats +2 and all substats up. Contribution value increased by 175. Okay. Whew. Time is it here? 20 to 4. Knowing Falcom and how involved their finales are, you know what? Fuck it. No. I'm just gonna keep going. Because at this point, I'm just like, no, I want to just keep going.
Alright, let's go!
But for now, but for right this second, there is one last thing I need to do. Ugh. And that's look up the name of that stupid freaking thing. There it is. Rushed off their fleet. Ugh, God damn it, my pit is so itchy right now. Ugh, come on. Ugh. All right. As bad as this is going to come across, let's go ahead and give a story positive for the for Return to Reeb. because that was actually really nice. And then I'm going to give a triple story negative to Rushed Off Their Fleet. So, yeah, triple negative for that. It was so dumb. And you know what? Because the more I think about it, the more it is just a failure. You know? So. Anywho, let's move on.
Captain Karja Balta. Would Captain Karja Balta please come to the sick bay immediately?
Sheesh, what's the deal, Mirabelle? I'm busy here.
None of that now, Missy. You promised you would get regular checkups, remember? Look, you're growing flushed again already. Rolo and the Berserker state are clearly taking their toll on your body. Keep your head overexerting and get plenty of rest. I'll be back shortly with a warm drink for you.
Right. Thanks. I don't stand a chance against her.
Oh. Okay. If we're quite done wasting my time...
Let's go ahead and grab that.
Stop moving.
A quick scan of our sea charts shows we've hit almost every corner of Obelia Gulf now.
My, how the time flies. It feels like we've taken this adventure as far as it can go.
Not to sound insensitive, but despite how it began, I'm glad this journey happened.
Yeah, we started off as just a ragtag bunch of kids. I definitely had my reservations.
Me too. But we've grown so much since then that we're practically different people now.
I'm not about to challenge you on that. But things aren't exactly over and done just yet.
Right. There'll be plenty of time to reminisce after we wrap this up for good. No matter what lies ahead, we'll find a way through it.
Wanna play hide and seek? Pretty please?
Sorry, Sasha. Sorry, Sash. But no. No.
This is the eastern region of the Cicatrix. The location marked on Rolo's sea chart is nearby.
Let's prep up and make our way there. You all ready for this, crew?
Ready!
Good. Now let's Let's stop being dumb and get on with it.
The waves are growing tumultuous.
Uh-huh.
Steer with care, Adel. We don't want the ship keeling over. Out of sight. This should be just around where the sea chart was marked.
Nothing out of the ordinary here.
I beg to differ. The entirety of this region is blanketed in a tremendous amount of mana. What could this mean? Dead ahead!
What now?
The unconscious path where the rainbow meets the northern lights.
Hey! Look through the rainbow!
It better be.
There
That
it
better
is.
be it.
Almost makes the rainbow look like a gate.
What a breathtaking sight!
Adel! Set a course over yonder!
Yeah. I get it.
It's huge! Just a little further, and we'll pass right beneath it!
I always thought rainbows were supposed to disappear when you get near them.
Here's hoping this doesn't turn into another game of tag.
Fingers crossed.
Uh-huh.
What the?
The storm subsided? Look, everyone! The island!
Huh. It actually stayed in place for once.
I've never seen birds like those in Obelia Gulf.
That species. From what I recall, their nesting grounds were swept clean away by the deluge.
Stay the course. We're going ashore on that island.
Uh-huh. Let's go. I want to get this over with. I've had enough of this game.
Real picturesque, huh?
Suddenly, all the events that occurred on Viewpoint Isle came rushing vividly into Adel's mind.
Well, Adel? This the island you were aiming for?
Yep, I'm sure of it.
But how did you even know about this island anyway? I mean, this is your first time being here, right?
Viewpoint Isle. This is quite a revelation.
So that's what was going on all those times you spaced out.
Yep.
You say that old timer told you to bring me here, aye?
Yep.
Are you sure that's a good idea? I mean, you still have no clue who he actually is.
Yeah, but he's also been the most helpful and the most consistently written.
The more we hear about him, the less he sounds like just your average person.
I may be out of the loop here. But you trust the guy, right, Adel? All those mana tricks you picked up here helped me out too. In a second-hand sort of way. Plus, it's the only lead we've got. If you're willing to take a chance,
Yeah,
then
exactly.
so am I.
Miss
What
Kaja.
fucking choice do we have
Well, if
here?
there's one thing I know about Adel, it's that he'd never turn his back on an uncanny island like this. So, might as well hit the ground running.
The rest of us will keep the ship on standby. That way, we can flee at a moment's notice if anything goes wrong.
Adel, I ask that you allow me to accompany you.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's just go.
My thanks. The two of you should make sure to prepare thoroughly, for caution's sake.
Uh-huh.
Are there enemies in
Whether they are friend or foe, I cannot say. Only that something of great portent awaits you.
Well, nobody else is on this island except that old-timer, according to Adel. There do seem to be some beasts roaming about, though, so we'll stay on our toes.
Let me get. Oh, I knew it! I knew there would be a whole bunch of talking. Ah.
This island sure is beautiful. Makes the little things seem like they don't even matter. Zone out, and you could end up forgetting what you're after. Let's hurry and meet that old-timer.
We can begin by locating the hut we were shown in the reflecting pool.
Come to think of it, Rollo always used to keep a raven with him as well. He did, huh? Maybe it was one of Hugel's ancestors. They met it on one of his journeys, and from there became fast friends. I simply being in Hugel's presence gets me nostalgic for those days. They must be happy memories by the looks of it. Trying to cheer me on, huh? No, I've got this. So this is Viewpoint Isle, the place your unconscious mind has been visiting. It's a difficult story to swallow. But if this place holds a way to save Miss Karja, then I'll simply have to believe for now. I'll be waiting right here, so please take good care of her. The ship is ready to depart at a moment's notice. You need only return should any issues arise. Yes, I'll be waiting right here, so please take good care of Miss Karja. Leave things on this end to us. You two go ahead and explore Viewpoint Isle. It sure is a kooky island, though, huh? Something about this place is weirdly calming. Don't know how to explain this, but I get the feeling like time is moving slower. Well, either way, now's our chance to settle the score with Rollo once and for all. Hopefully, at least. Karja, be careful, alright? Now's our chance to put an end to things once and for all. Hopefully, at least. Isn't this guy the one we caught before? So you live on this island, huh? Picker seems to be welcoming everyone. Shall we continue on then? The elderly gentleman awaits us. It's a Pickard. But it's all white like snow. I didn't know they came like this too. I'd never seen anything of the sort either. It must be a rare breed. Hey, Daddy, I want to learn about even more stuff. Then, when I grow up, I want to go and see a whole bunch of different places. That's so. Well, I've no doubt you'll be able to. You've got my support, sweetheart, and I'm sure that Mummy would say this just the same. Hey! Children certainly grow up fast, don't they? Still, there's no greater joy than getting to see it happen. Thank you so much, Jeanette. Keep watching over us from above. Making it to this island and then finding a new kind of Pickard? Figured there are some bad things that happen too, but I still had a whole bunch of fun. So you have to promise you'll come back, Karja. I got you covered, such. It's just sit tight. Viewpoint Isle, huh? Looks tranquil and all, but you should probably keep your guard up. Considering what it took to reach, I don't believe for a second that it's going to be anything like your average island. Anyway, we've helped you get this far, so just be sure to make it back in one piece, okay? Feels like our adventure here in Abelia Gulch finally reached its end point. Who could have guessed things would snowball from a simple stopover onto a full-on ocean odyssey? I'm starting to realize just how much more there is to you than it meets the eye, Adel. We just got dragged into all this, though. Or maybe, just maybe, Abelia Gulch got dragged into you. Well, there's no denying that the experiences we've gained are hard to come by. All that's left is to press on toward the finish. Then we can all look back and say what a wonderful journey that was. At least until the final third, when Blue Wolf started bitching and basically never stopped. Anyway. Hi, that we can. It would appear that Viewpoint Isle is rife with flora and fauna unknown to us, and yet for some reason or another I feel it would be best not to disturb them by taking excessive samples. Perhaps this is yet another lesson I've learned on this journey. Feels like our adventure here in Abelios Gulf's finally reached its endpoint. I really am proud to have come so this far with you guys on this journey. So get out there and finish it off with a bang. We'll be seeing you through to the very end. Okay, gonna return to the Sandras.
Time for a little break.
To the cabin area because I want to make sure. Of course, there's more.
Hey, not looking.
They're talking. I do have enough to upgrade them both once.
Okay, all done. Handles like a dream, guaranteed.
If I want to upgrade the thing.
Handles like a dream, guaranteed. What's next? Hit me up whenever.
Oh. Okay. So anybody I talk to on the island is already talked to. That's actually kind of awesome. What a mysterious place that island is. I've never seen a tree so large before, to say nothing of the plants and animals. They feel mystical somehow. Whether you'll even experience hunger over there is hard to say, but be sure to pack a box of lunch before heading off to explore. I'll show off my finest culinary flair for you, with relish. One basic ingredient. I expect that upon that island, a miracle will occur in regards to this Rollo issue, Princess. Also, and well, this is somewhat of a personal motivation, I have quite a penchant for visiting unfamiliar lands. And as a traveling merchant, passing up a chance to see exotic flora and fauna in particular would be simply unthinkable. That being the case, I'd very much like to take a stroll over there, should the opportune moment present itself. Oh my god. Another bonus scene? Come on, game. Ah. To think the day would come that I'd land on an island paradise like this. Me, a lonely criminal. Fate is one fickle mistress. Still, I'm glad I came along with you and the others, kid. Let's stay the course and keep pushing forward. No second thoughts and no regrets. Okay, this is it. You seem fired up. Oh my, I didn't realize you two were watching. What is it you were psyching yourself up for? Well, lately it feels as though Gren and the others have matured so much that you can scarcely recognize them, and I've decided I don't want to be the only one stuck at a standstill. Huh, didn't expect you to worry about something like that, Maribel. I'm just trying to keep up with everybody is all. So, the next time we have a reason to stop by Karnak, there's something I'd like you two to help me out with. I think I could use a bit of your courage. I'm still not following. So, the Sandras visits Karnak, so they can go fishing. Was this the thing you said you needed our help with? Right, sorry for the selfish request. I want you two to be my witnesses. Witnesses for what? She didn't explain anything to me either. This might not be a big deal for you, Father, but I need to ask you something that's been weighing on my mind for a long time now. I don't suppose you're after your old man's secret fishing techniques? Wrong. And back when we moved the clinic into the city, just what happened that day Mother died? You've hardly smiled anymore since then. And I've tried to take as much of your burden at the clinic as I can, all in the hopes of changing that, and yet... If you have your reasons, then I won't force you to be happy. But at the very least, I think I deserve an explanation. I've always assumed that it was something too painful to bring up, but even still, Mirabelle, I knew the moment would come when I had to tell you. Back then, when I would fish before supper, your mom would always come and get me, like clockwork. Even now, standing here with our lines in the water, it feels like she might show up at any minute. Oh. When all of us moved to the city, both she and I were kept exceptionally busy. There were plenty of times where we had to have someone else watch you while we were at work. One winter day, the snow had really piled up, causing a rash of illnesses and injuries. I left the city on house calls that morning, but noticing that your mother was ill herself. Then, eventually, your mother was found collapsed and carried off to another doctor's clinic. I guess he saw me as a rival to his business. However, once he found out who she was, he refused to treat your mother. Shortly after, she took a sudden turn for the worse, and... How horrible. So is that why you won't refuse any patient, Father? That's right. Any patient before me on a given day could be in a situation just like hers. No matter who they are, or a patient could always have someone who cares for them waiting at home. When I think of that, there's no way I could turn anyone away. Mirabelle, you are a truly kind-hearted girl, and because of that, I worried that if I told you this, you'd decide to dedicate your life to helping me out at the clinic. I can't really deny it, seeing as I was planning to do exactly that. I don't want to hold you back. The thing that would make me happier now is for you to find your own happiness. So it's best you forget about me and... Father! No matter who they are, a patient could always have someone who cares about them waiting at home. That's a wonderful sentiment, but don't you see the irony? What do you mean? I'm the one in waiting at home for you, dummy. Huh?
Gosh.
Two of us are a family, aren't we? And I won't be your little girl forever, so... I'd finally like my dear old dad to rely on me just a teensy bit more. Even if I'm not as reliable as Mother quite yet. But that's... Well, I see there's not going to be any arguing against you. Father, don't worry. When the time comes, I will find my own happiness. But right now, I'm happy assisting both you and the Sandras. I understand. That sounds fine by me. I really should have asked you about all this sooner. Surprised to find there are conversations even you find difficult, Mirabelle. Regardless of how it might seem, Princess, I'm actually a huge coward. I don't want to hurt anyone, nor do I want to be hurt myself. But knowing the situation you're in, Princess, I felt I had to summon up my own courage for this. That's so. Yep, that's so. And thanks to you as well, Adel, for being here. With that taken care of, let's be off to our next destination.
Thank you, everyone. I always have all of you to lean on. Let's keep doing our best, side by side.
Whoops. I thought you were done.
Thank you, everyone. I always have all of you to lean on. Let's keep doing our best, side by side. Not just for each other, but for ourselves, too.
That pause is the problem. Viewpoint Isle has a very unusual atmosphere compared to everywhere else we've been so far. Though, of course, Adel's consciousness is drifting to it was plenty unusual already. And then there's that old man you spoke of during your visits. I wonder who he might be. Can't say. Hey, I have a clue in my mind. The isle itself is our only lead for the moment. True, you have to do what you have to do, but please be careful out there. We need all three of you coming back to us safely. Aye, the rest of you look after the ship while we're gone. Oh my god. I wonder what kind of flowers those cute white ones are. They give me the feeling that whoever lives on Viewpoint Isle isn't a bad person at all. Okay. Alright, you're done. And I've already talked to everybody in here, I'm pretty sure. Yes. Yes, you're already talked to. You two are already talked to. Those white blooms, they're bellflowers. I can't believe we actually made it to that island. Feels like I'm in a dream. Maybe I should take a little stroll around it? There might be some sea life I've never seen before. Viewpoint Isle, located right in the illusionary Sea of Bifrost. Who could have guessed that the Sandros would go from being left for scrap to bringing us all the way here? We've had plenty of hair-raising experiences, and I've lost count of how many times I've had it to repair her. But despite all that, I still love ships, now more than ever. I could have told you that. I won't look away anymore. Not from myself, and not from my dad either. There's so much I want to do once our journey is over, and I'd like the chance to tell you all about it. So make sure you both come back safe, okay? Guess we better get ready to sit through this spiel then. Am I right, Shield Brother? Uh-huh. Viewpoint Isle, it's the most difficult landing we've ever had to pull off. I'm not saying this to put pressure on you or anything, but finding some way to free Karja of Rolo and make it that much more worth it will make it that much more worth the while.
Hey.
Oh, wow, I can actually buy cure leaves if I want.
Anything else?
Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be using fishing bait anymore. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell these drops because I don't care. The lumps I still need, I know that.
Okay. Tinkering.
Ugh, another one. I need more crystallucent coral. Ugh. And I need everlasting leather. I can take the gravity bomb, though.
Whew, all done. I hope I did a good job.
And now I need translucent
Anything
coral
else?
again. Oh my god.
Hey. Anything else?
Okay. Now. No. And then.
Okay.
All right. Okay. Oh my god, how many more fucking sides... How many more fucking side scenes are there going to be? Adol, Karja, make sure you come back to us safely, okay? What's got you so worked up all of a sudden? It's called Viewpoint Isle, right? The place is so pretty, you would never think it would be dangerous. But even still, I can't help feeling like something huge is lying in wait for you. It's okay, I promise we'll come back. Okay, I'll hold you to that. We'd best keep our word then. Come on, Adol, let's go finish this. Viewpoint Isle, what a beautiful place. It probably comes close to how heaven feels, if there really is one. We don't know anything about that old man, though, so you two be careful, okay? Oh my fucking god. Can this game fuck off already? Bifrost, the illusionary sea. It seems as though we can travel in and out of it at will for the time being. I can't say I understand why, but at least we know we can enter whenever we like. This may be our last hope. No, I've got to have faith in Miss Karja. Alright. Hey, great. Let's get this stupid final scene out of the way. Yeah, still going. Oh, and Raxor. I'm at the point where I'm basically just like, I'm gonna get through this one way or another at this point. Because I have become sick of the game. This last third has been pretty fucking shit. I'm not gonna lie. Hey there, Adol, Karja. Seems we're nearing the end of this journey of ours. At least that's how it feels. Hard to say what lies in wait for us at the end. Yeah, I do... Okay, let me be crystal clear, and I've said this a few times already. I do still think this game is worth a playthrough. It's just... Ugh, I kind of hate everything past Chapter 7. Everything past Chapter 7, Evan, pisses me off. Because I feel that's where all of the bad writing is. If I actually thought... Because it feels like all of the characters are frickin' morons at that point. Everything I bitched about with fucking Clement and Rome's. The Balta C-Force being so fucking tunnel vision, it's fucking ridiculous. With practically the entire Balta C-Force being 100% on Grimson's side with no discourse. Okay. Yeah, admittedly, bad writing is a phrase that is subjective as hell. For you, you might look at this and go, well, actually, this is really good writing. And I'm sorry, but it doesn't feel... It feels like suddenly the characters have to act out of character. And to me, that's bad writing. And then there's also the same... Then there's what I'm mentally calling the FF16 problem. Now, all of a sudden, when we're ready to go, basically go to the final dungeon, now, all of a sudden, every single fucking person has a side story scene to go view. This is a good game. It's just, the ending is just kind of, the last third has been kind of just nosediving. Again, I want to stress, this is not a bad game by any stretch of the imagination. Like, even if I add more negatives, there's no way in hell this is going to get anywhere near net negative. There's no way in hell. I would lean more towards a 7 if I had to be honest with you. And I think the reason why I'm having such an adverse negative reaction is because this is what I would, if I was, a typical critic, this would be a 10 out of 10 game until the end of chapter 7, when it just started nosediving in quality. Hard to say what lies in wait for us at the end, but thanks for sticking it out with us the whole way through, Rafe. Hey, don't even mention it. You two have done just as much for me. I know we talked about it before, but are you still planning to go back to mercenary life after this? Well, about that. Rafe, there you are, my boy. Dr. Flare rushed over, gasping for breath. Okay. Yeah, it kind of bums me out because I think that's the other reason why I'm so ticked off, because I can't name very many of the Trails games, for example, where the story just takes a hard nosedive like this. In fact, thinking about it, none of the Trails games have done that. See, Cold Steel, I mentioned this earlier, Cold Steel 2 is like the only example I could think of that, and yet I have to reevaluate it. Because I do think it's kind of a nosedive, but I think that's more so a case of the story should have ended at the Infernal Castle. And even then, see, Cold Steel 2 I need to reevaluate, is what that boils down to. Which is hilarious to me, because I keep saying that. Again, it's one of the main reasons I pushed it, why I basically, why I asked you, put the power in your hands about whether we were doing either the Sky audits this year or the Star Ocean Marathon. Because, one, you suggested that run, two, I was having this itch to audit my my Trails in general reviews, and three, it was like, yeah. Well, we'll be going through all 6 of them when we get there, Beach. But obviously that will be after Horizon. Yeah. Which is funny, because you only suggested 4. But you know what's funny? Check this out. In the spirit of companies pissing... taking a crap all over me, eh? Four, 6, 1, 2. Wait, was this one 4 or was this one 4? I forget now. But either way, 4 and 5. Integrity, there's, and, wait, where's the other one? What? I thought Star Ocean Till the End of Time was on here, which is Star Ocean 3. Oh. Huh. I could have sworn it was on there. That's weird. Huh. Well, whatever. Never mind then, I guess. 3 is missing, apparently. It is missing, which is a good thing then. Is it there? Yes, it is. It is randomly. Good thing I have this then. Yes, I specifically bought this. Well, okay. In truth, I found this at a local game store, and it was like, what was it? Like $40, something like that. It was either 40 or $60, one of the two, because of its rarity, which I would argue is not too expensive. And something just flew that way. And this is a rare thing. Check this out. 2 discs for a PS2 game. That's rare. I can literally only think of one other game from that time frame. I can only think of one other game from that time frame that actually was on that many discs. And that was Final Fantasy XIII. The 360 version of Final Fantasy XIII was 3 discs. Well, DMC2, what DMC2 was, Beej, was one playable character per disc. I suppose you could argue DMC2 is a 2-disc game, but not really. And yeah, PS3, because it was a Blu-ray, was just 1 disc. That was actually one of the things that kind of made everybody go, whoa, 2 discs for Rebirth? What? Now that ended up being installation disc, the game, but that point still remains. Anywho, Dr. Flare? What happened? Must have been something big to get you so worked up. I discovered a new medicinal use for specular grass. It might be effective on Dawson's medical impairment. What? Head to Karnak to go see Dawson. That should do it. I administered a sedative to him, so we'll see how things go once he awakens. Dr. Flare, will this really cure my husband? I don't yet know if we can expect a complete recovery, but I believe this treatment will, at the very least, lessen the symptoms and slow their progress. Who could have imagined specular grass would have such properties? Seems he's coming too. Dear? Who the devil are you? Oh. Give me a drink. Ain't there any booze around? I always like to have myself a stiff one. And once first thing in the morning. Oh boy. It appears our efforts were unsuccessful. Unfortunately so. Adel, Karja! Gren? I thought you and Dogi went out to check the highway. We did, and it's covered in straggling Grieger. Let's get moving, Karja. No way around it. Good thing this didn't happen while we were at sea. Dogi's holding them back, but they've got at the edge in strength and numbers. Wraith, we could use your help too. On it. Phew, that's all of them mopped up. Man, are we lucky this went down while Al and Karja were here. I don't like the thought that there were so many of these things still roaming around, though. We should probably take a look around the area to be safe, then. Wraith, behind you! Damn it! Gah! I screwed up. Looks like this body of mine has gone soft. Ugh. What? Mr. Evilise? Why? Why did you take that hit for me? Because it's my job to protect the citizens. Oh. Hey, are you okay? You know, I heard my son Wraith was in the area. Could you tell him something for me? Tell him I'm sorry for never teaching him how to use a sword. And that what happened to Mark was my fault. If I had only had just a bit more. Huh? Hey, snap out of it! It's me, it's your son, Wraith. Come on! Open your eyes. You wanted to teach me how to use a sword, right? Dad! Dad! Wraith, stop. He's gone. Ah. Yeah. So, guess your medicine worked after all, Dr. Flare. Yes, though it seems the effects took a while to present themselves. He came back to his senses, but Wraith had grown up so much that by now that Dawson couldn't even recognize him. You shouldn't blame yourself. It's not as if I was planning to. No matter how you slice it, my father was a poor excuse for a man. Nothing will change that. Even after what he did today, it doesn't mean I'll forgive him, Wraith. Still, it's like you said to me before, Dr. Flare. The bond between parent and child can never be broken. Dad, you stupid bastard.
Still don't know if I did the right things, but I think I can start moving forward now. Might not have happened if you guys weren't there for me.
Alright. Now we can finally do one last crew conversation.
I wonder how Rafe's holding up.
I'm worried for him. But what can you even say to someone in his position?
You guys are totally overthinking it. No way Rafe wants to see us all gloomy and walking on eggshells around him.
Gren, you make a good point, actually.
Bet you anything he'd be all, psh, I don't remember asking for anybody's concern. We should just eat our meals together and bicker the way we always do.
You know, Gran, for someone so airheaded, you say the most insightful things at times.
Oh, brother. They should learn to keep their voices down.
Yeah, I figured he'd hear all that.
All right, let's disembark.
I mean, it's that's kind of a duh. But anyways, now I can finally move on, cause oy. Okay, so I don't need anything from here. Let's do some more land discovery while we've got the chance. Okay. Nice. Just when I was thinking, oh hey, I'm gonna need some more of that coral.
Something's there. Let's catch our breath.
Alright, let's head in.
Let's not go this way.
What? Oh, god damn it.
Mana!
Which way do you want me to go then, game?
Let's make tracks! You?
I guess you want me to go this way.
Mana! 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 I think there's something around here.
Crystal shards. Frick, I've got a lot of buried treasure to uncover. However, if I want 100% this place.
Let's make tracks!
This place is straight out of a dream. Hard to believe someone actually lives here.
And he's out again.
Doesn't look like anyone's home.
And another note.
Did he leave you a note?
Dear Adol, well done making it to this isle. The final key is your flesh and blood self. Take care not to leave anything behind. I shall await you in the rightful location.
The final key? And this rightful location bit's just as vague. Any idea what they might point to?
I have a feeling.
I think there's something around here.
Ah! Not allowed to go get it until I do this. Heimskringla. The chest that had once been empty now contains a sword never before seen. It feels surprisingly natural in the palm of Adol's hand.
Sword? Looks pretty dated, but formidable all the same.
Adol, take that sword if you would. I suspect it will prove indispensable moving forward.
Okay. I won't argue. Let's check it out. Damn, it is stronger than what we've got.
We can't go through here.
Oh, come on! Can you... Game, can you not start fucking railroading me now?
What was that? The sword from the chest? But why would it...
Eyes up!
It would appear plain that the sword is reacting to that pillar of light. Just what is that area, Adol?
Come to think of it, I've never gone there.
Huh. Not like you to leave a place untrodden. We might as well take up the invite. Let's go see what that pillar's about.
It was once called the Forbidden Land. Okay.
Switch out!
Switch! I bet we can catch something here.
I've been thinking this since we arrived. But damn, that thing is so huge it's ridiculous.
We'll need to find a way to climb it.
Here goes!
Let's proceed with caution.
Nice breeze! You look strong!
Go down already. Yeah, I'm still a ways away. I figured as much.
Caught the wind! Let's make tracks! So fast!
Go away.
I'm cured. Mana sense might come in handy here.
Nope. There we go. Some red sea stone. More jackasses. Oh my god. Enough with that. Okay, Rainbow Sea Stone. Cool.
You?
Okay.
You caught the wind.
down.
Don't let your guard down just yet, Adel.
Yeah, no kidding. We've still got more shit to deal with.
Here goes! Nice try!
Fishing bait EX. Not exactly the greatest thing to acquire, but hey, it'll do.
Fast! Here goes! And we're off!
Ah, no!
And we're off! Found something! I think there's something around here. Found something!
Oh my god. Adel, come on. Dude, stop trying to add more audio spam negatives.
Caught the wind!
Negatives, come on, man. I don't want to give any more negatives.
And we're off! Nice breeze!
There we go. I was like, I know there's a thing. I guess I could have just looked at the map too.
Here goes!
Oh, what? No! Oh my god. That is what I mean when I say janky physics. Go away. Okay, so there's two streams here. This one, I think will lead me to where I need to go. So the one I actually want right now is this one. I think. Yep, because this one leads me to a chest. Chalice Soul Plus.
Let's make tracks!
Oh! What the fuck was that?
And we're off! Caught the wind! Caught the wind!
Actually, this might lead me to another chest, so I'm gonna go this way. Although with how many enemies I'm running into, I'm not so sure. Or anymore. my god. Whew. Okay.
Look.
And here's
There's
another
a treasure chest.
Here's another treasure chest. Luck elixir.
Looks valuable.
And that's going once again to Adel.
The stronger the better. I'm cured.
Oh, I guess I could have just done that, but whatever.
I'm cured.
Look, Adel! We can see the entire island at a glance from up here. So you went on a secret adventure all over this place, huh? Sneaky, sneaky.
Jesus, Karja, you're starting to make me think you actually want to take Adel to take your mom up on the whole become our son-in-law thing. God damn!
Nice breeze! Nice breeze! Caught the wind! Alley-oop!
Oh. Something tells me I went the wrong way. Shoot.
Alley-oop! Nice breeze! Caught the wind! Nice breeze!
No! God damn it!
Mana!
Oh my god. Okay, what the hell am I missing then? No, seriously, what the hell am I missing?
So fast! Caught the wind!
There it is.
There it is!
This pillar... It seems to be controlling the vast measures of mana that permeate this isle.
What for, though?
To open the entrance, presumably. As well as to ensure that whatever occurs within will exert no influence on the world without.
Entrance? Where? All I'm seeing is a dead end.
And there's your entrance.
Yes, without question. our beckoner likely awaits us beyond it.
He sure is making a big to-do out of this. What do you think the old-timers' game is here?
We'll just have to find out for ourselves.
Aye. Time to roll up our sleeves and step to it.
If I may ask, what sort of person is this elderly gentleman you've been meeting with, Adol?
I feel like he's a gentle soul.
I see.
You said he was able to use mana, right? There's a chance he could be a Norman. Something wrong, Leela?
Not at all. Let us hurry ahead.
Right.
Alright. Oof. If only there was a travel point, like, right here. Here. Oh, well, fuck it. I don't care. Let's go. Farlundheim. Alright.
So these are the Forbidden Lands. It's like a whole other dimension.
An islet tucked away in the corner of Bifrost. The edge of the world itself. To think that this is the place.
Just who is this old-timer woman?
Let's catch our breath.
At this point, I'm wondering if he's armed. That's been my theory the whole time. I feel it's either he's Har or he's Rolo. One of the two. Those are the two strongest theories I have right now. And by the way, considering that I'm actually even entertaining theory still, should really say all it needs to. Oh, about how much I feel this is still a good game with a good story.
These enemies are like no beast or Grieger I've ever seen before. They remind me of the Valhalla dwellers spoken of in legends.
That's making this whole he's hard thing, you know, all the more plausible.
Catch me!
Come on.
Where'd they go? Mana sense might come in handy here. Looks strong. Found something.
10,000 gold. Oh, hello.
Blast off!
Damn! And another release line unlocked. Damn, we got Xena Striker. more break than power. I think I'll hang on to it then. Alright, let's open these up. I'm actually gonna need... Wow, I'm actually gonna need... Okay, for one of them, I'm gonna need the whatchamacallit. Oh, right. God damn. I'm surprised I've gotten to level 40 already. Or level 80 already, I mean. Yeah, I might as well raise every stat. Fuck it. Luck. Yep. Luck. I'm just gonna raise luck. Because, yeah. I could stand to raise luck some more. Fight +7 normal attack evasion. I'm gonna raise defense. And I'll raise strength some more. Karja, for you, I'm going to raise as much strength as I can. And break. Okay. Well, at least I'm able to say that I'm not giving a HP negative. I mean, at absolute most, I could give maybe maybe a boss HP negative, but even then, it's like I'm more hesitant on that one.
Not gonna make it in time, unless...
Ah, come on.
Hone in.
Oh, come on! And jump when I fucking tell you to, you asshole!
And raw.
Why didn't you jump? What? I can't jump when I'm on that thing? What the?
You? Not gonna make it in time, unless... Let's make tracks!
Okay.
You?
Ah, damn it!
Mana!
Oh, what? Come on! What the fuck does he expect me to do then?
And raw!
Okay. Why? Why is it not letting me jump?
tracks!
It's really not gonna let me jump. Why? And there's no other spot I can go from. Alright, fuck it. I'm just gonna look it up. I don't care at this point. I don't have the fucking patience to keep fucking flailing. I am actually out of patience now. Okay, come on. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Where even is... No, that's 3. I need 1. Where the hell's... There it is. 1. Okay. Okay.
And raw!
There we go. I don't know what the fuck, why the fuck it wanted me to do something so fucking elaborate. All just that for a fucking Sword Soul Plus. I mean, I guess I was doing it the hard way, because according to the walkthrough, what it actually wants me to do, I'll show off in a second here after I get some more crystal shards. What it actually wants me to do is it wants me to do Mana Sense, and then just...
Mana!
No, it really does want me. Oh my god! Why is this game so shit? Oh, there. God, I hate this. Ah! God!
Make tracks!
What the fuck was that?
Let's make tracks! In raw! In raw! Let's make tracks!
Alright.
You? What's this? Look, there's a treasure chest.
Uh-huh. Seafood Supreme box lunch. SP cost does discount plus 20% for 60 seconds.
Let's make tracks.
Ooh, that's actually good.
Let's make tracks.
God damn it.
You? How's that? Still got a long way to go.
We'll get stronger yet, Shield Brother.
Uh-huh. Oh my god. Can you stop knocking me over? Seriously. Oh, piss off with that!
Let's make tracks. You?
God, can we please just run with it? Alright.
Nice breeze. Let's make tracks.
I'm just gonna get
Let's
on
make
with it.
tracks. Let's make tracks.
Fuck off. Oh my god.
I'm cured.
That's one down. Yeah, just one. There's more. Because of course there is. There's this one, then there's the next one. Alright, whatever. Let's just get on with this. Oh, jeez. And we're still leveling up at a good clip. God damn. We're at what? 82 now. Makes me wonder what level I'm gonna beat the game at. All right. Oh, it's on the other side.
Are those ships over there? And those designs, they're of Norman make, aren't they?
God damn it. Come on. Already down to 31,000 more exp left. What? Oh, come on! Can you stop dunking me in the fucking water all the time, game? It's fucking bullcrap. Okay. Really?
You?
There's even treasure up there. Up there. How the hell am I supposed to get it then? Oh, come on! Now you're just being fucking picky.
There, all better.
Something's off. Might want to mana sense around.
Oh, god damn it! Go the fuck away.
Didn't expect this here.
Okay, what the heck? What am I even looking for right now?
You?
Ah, there you are.
Didn't expect this here. Let's make tracks. And we're off.
Vitality elixir.
Looks valuable. I think there's something around here. Didn't expect this here.
Crystal shards, really? What the fuck? Oh, god damn it. Oh, whatever. Well, where the hell else am I supposed to go then? There's a part of me that is like, just like, hey, maybe I should save this for tomorrow, but fuck. Look, at this point, that would just feel like giving up. And no. I'm gonna keep going. Even if nobody else is around, I'll just keep on fucking going.
Let's make
Because
tracks.
at this point, it's literally just a, I have to finish this, you know?
And we're off.
Where the hell am I supposed to go? Oh, come on. And there was seriously a destructible boulder that it didn't fucking look like it was destructible up there? This dungeon's getting a negative. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. This is a bad final dungeon. Like, are you kidding me?
You?
How's that?
Unless...
Mana! 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 Mana!
Supposed to be a indestructible boulder somewhere. You son of a bitch. It's all the way over here, tucked in the fucking corner.
There's so many.
Really? You're really gonna force me to do a fight now?
What?
Padding. That's what this is. This is late game padding. Oh my god! Fucking let me move! Come on! Oh my god, will you just die already? Thank you! What? Really? You game.
Looks like that cannon still works. You know what that means?
It means the game can
A rare find.
finally you do me a solid and fuck right off.
Ha! Bullseye! We can keep going now!
Most impressive, you two.
A rare find. And we're off.
What the fuck?
Let's make tracks.
Hello? That's clearly a fucking ghillie board or railing.
Let's make tracks.
Oh my god. Wow. You're kidding. You're fucking kidding me. Oh. Oh my god, why? Why does this game have to continue to be shit on a stick? Why? Just why? And now, oh, come on! And now,
make tracks.
Oh, I have to make that whole. Well, okay, never mind. Because this is where I'm supposed to go. Still, could have been nice and let me fucking do the mana board thing, the fucking gilly board thing. But no, we have to be stupid because this dungeon is where your game design goes to die. Okay, maybe not that. I'm standing behind it. This dungeon is probably the worst Falcom final dungeon I have ever experienced. And the more I'm thinking about that fact, the more I think I stand behind it. Now, don't get me wrong. The finale of Cold Steel 2 is by, you know, by objective measures worse, because at most this is going to be probably a 6 to 8. I would say 6 to 8 roughly final dungeon, whereas there's so many things wrong with the thing. But at the same time, it's like this dungeon has already overstayed its welcome, in my opinion. And we're not even 2/3 of the way through this damn thing yet.
Let's make tracks.
Like, I don't even know how much. I don't even know how much more of this area itself is left here. Oh my god! Can you fuck off, game? Ugh. Give me that treasure chest already.
Looks valuable.
Okay. Where the hell am I supposed to go now?
Let's make tracks.
Not that way. This way. Oh, come on! Have we not had enough of this?
Wait there, Karja. And raw.
Switch out!
Okay, why did that not work?
Let's make tracks! Let's make tracks!
Switch!
Okay. And now I can't get over there because...
Switch!
Okay. It looks like there should be some way for me to... There should be some kind of mana string thing for me to latch onto it somehow. It's somewhere. And it's supposed to be like really close. Yeah, it's supposed to be right there, so why the hell am I not able to get up there? Do I seriously need to go back, heck, bring Karja over here? Oh, that is bull crap!
Switch out!
Oh my god. You're serious right now.
Pretty sure something's around here.
Here I go!
Oh, wait.
Get moving!
Really? I hate this dungeon.
Switch!
Seriously, unless you're examining every last little detail, hell, it's like, oh my god.
How's that?
Switch out! Yeah!
Oh.
Sorry for the wait.
Switch!
Okay, that's it for Area 2. Let's move on to Area 3.
Let's catch our breath.
Let's just finish this. I've had just about enough of this final dungeon. Something tells me I am
ridiculously close to finishing this, so...
This one's strong. Blast off!
Aurora. Not sure why. Seeing it gives me this lonely sense of longing.
Perhaps this is how the lost Norman homeland once looked. No doubt he felt just the same.
Okay. Oh. Oh no. Split pass. And let me guess, I'm gonna have to go to...
there.
Monomaniac.
Let's make tracks.
Come on.
Chance.
16,000 left of the Magic Parade, level 83. So it looks like 84 is probably where we're going to end. Oh my god, will you fuck off?
How's that? There, all better.
You?
Go away.
so many enemies that it feels like they're trying. The game's trying to prove me wrong. Like, no, you're gonna end at 85. Damn it. Didn't actually mean to do that, but whatever. Might as well unlock this while I'm here. Apparently I need it.
I'm cured.
Oh, that's better. Oh, I didn't even check how much X-Climb I am away from 85. Oh, 23,000 now. Ah, man, all of that drained me down to 23,000.
I'm cured.
Oh. I hate how much these status effects have been just constantly pissing me off. Ow. So now if I find a few more enemies, that's it. I've leveled. These guys will probably do.
My body!
Fuck off already! Oh my god. Can I stop getting inflicted with fucking status ailments yet?
Something's wrong.
Yeah, this game is shit on a fucking stick. Or at least the fucking final third of it.
Don't let your guard down just yet, Adel.
Feeling weak.
Oh my god! Can you please stop inflicting me with status ailments already?
My body!
Oh, damn it! This is not good game design! Who the fuck thinks this is good game design? Here, we're gonna fucking knock you down every 2 seconds and inflict fuck tons of confusion on you! Like, what? Who the fuck enjoys that?
You?
Here goes!
Oh my god.
Nice breeze! Too easy! How's that?
Come on.
I'm cured.
Pretty sure something's around here.
Mana sense might come in handy here.
Biting love. This is the thing I saw from over there.
Mana! Here goes!
Now the axe gain is starting to slow down considerably.
How's that? Let's make tracks!
Wouldn't there be more? More irritating enemies to deal with? Alright. Now for this one.
You?
Yeah, that confirms that this is scenario. Sucks, but okay. Oh my god, there's so many enemies. Might as well just more extra games the better, right?
There, all better. Found something!
Check out that door. This is the end. No matter what lies beyond. We've got nothing to fear. Let's go, Adel.
A chest! Can't wait to see what's inside.
And it just had to be ruined. You just had to ruin it. You ruined it. You ruined it, and I'm leaving.
Let's make tracks!
Can I fast travel back to the Sundress? I can.
Okay, let's go!
Okay.
I need a break.
You and me both, Adel. Holy crap.
Time to. And here's your prescription.
Whoops.
There, all done.
Okay.
Any other? Take care, you.
Hey!
Skirvite. Nice.
Okay, all done. Okay, all done. Handles like a dream, guaranteed. Handles like a dream, guaranteed. Handles like a dream, guaranteed. What's next? Hit me up
We're
whenever
done. Oh.
Break
Okay.
time's over.
Okay. I am gonna AFK for a bio break. And then we're finishing this shit. Be right back. Okay. Now.
And away we go.
Good fast travel is good. Alright. One last thing to... There's a couple more things I need to mark down before we really finish off this dungeon. And that is... I need to ding the late game. I really do. Because this late game is just... wow. Holy crap, am I reading that right? Did I really just put that many negatives on the board? Jesus. Yeah, apparently I did put 11 more negatives on the board. Oh my god. So, hear me out on this, okay? That's 11 negatives that just got added to the board, because remember we were at 29 negatives before that. So, first of all, the late game. I don't think I need to explain it. The late game has just been constantly pissing me off, and it's like... At first, I thought it was just the story pissing me off, but the problem is that the gameplay is not helping. At all. The gameplay is literally not helping in the slightest. Random janky physics, the encounter design has gone to hell. It went to hell, and that is on top of the fact that I just want the game to fucking end at this point, because it absolutely feels like the late game also has padding. But I'm not going to give any more separate negatives for the late game. The late game is just going to... That's going to be the final triple negative I give the late game. Because to get across the point of I fucking hate the late game. That being said, the final 8 negatives on that I added to the board are all for this final dungeon. Let's start with the easiest one. I'll explain the easiest one to explain right off the bat. That stupid puzzle. I don't like that puzzle. I felt like it was way too annoying and confusing and too easy to miss the blindingly obvious solution because you have to scan the entire environment. Meanwhile, most of the other dungeons, with like the exception of the Ark, weren't like that. And I kind of just felt like it. I just kind of felt like it was just padding it out, right? To the point where it felt more confusing than anything. So that was a double negative there. The dungeon itself is also rife with it takes way too long, and the enemies are way too annoying. It's boring. It's got the worst flow of exploration of the game, which is especially bad because how amazing that's been up to this point. And the navigation is just downright confusing. So that was a triple negative right there, just for the dungeon in general. And then there's the fact that there's an additional level of padding with all of the freaking obnoxious enemies that take a bit to go down, and the fact that they love spamming you with status effects. So, yeah. At the end of the day, I gotta be honest with myself. Not impressed. Not impressed with the late game. So, let's see how the final boss is, and finally bring this shit show to an end.
Ah, you've arrived at last. This place is vaguely reminiscent of my homeland. Winters longer than I could hope to fathom. Summers that pass in the wink of an eye. The fleeting skies of the latter were much the same as the one we see above us.
I figured you would be here.
Quick on the uptake as ever.
This the old-timer, Adel?
Yep.
As I thought, it truly is you. Rollo, my dear husband.
Yeah. That was one of them. I knew it was one of them.
How long has it been? You've suffered in countless ways on my account. And to top it off, I've grown gray and decrepit with age. I was convinced I lacked the dignity to so much as look you in the eye.
Don't be ridiculous. All this time, I assumed you were no longer of this world.
Rollo? The Rollo?
I had... Well, okay. Yeah, I kind of had the theory, so...
You saw this coming? He'd have to be at least 100 years old.
I mean, yeah.
Over 140 or so, in fact. Though I've long ceased keeping count. It was my unfinished business that stopped me from shuffling off this mortal coil.
Unfinished business? Actually, that reminds me. Why did you disappear after the Grieger laid waste to your country?
The Grieger? Ah, yes. You speak of the malevolent beings born of the Sea King's throne.
Pardon? Where did you get that idea?
So, you never noticed either, Leela. From here, one can witness the state of the world for what it is. The true nature of the Sea King's throne is that of the latent power within the unconscious minds of man. In particular, humanity's innate ability to forge the world around them.
What do you mean by that?
Take a moment to contemplate. The world, as humans know it, exists by way of human thoughts and emotions. Therefore, it is the perceptions of the people in any given time and place that compose the world. Should the world ever change, it is because the hearts and minds of man have changed.
That's making the connection between Eastern Trail, the potential connection between Eastern Trails, all the more potentially feasible. Holy crap.
I guess that makes some amount of sense.
But then what need was there to prepare a physical throne?
That is where my understanding ends. Perhaps the gods thought to provide man a means by which to realize his own gifts. The throne that crumbled to dust, I'd wager, was nothing more than a simple armchair.
A mere chair? If that is indeed the case, why do you say it was the throne that brought forth the Grieger?
Those who reside in the lands of Obelia Gulf are pervaded by a deep-seated conception that by no means can they effect change, or that by no means do they wish to. It is those human sentiments that comprise the deathless Grieger in their purest form.
The Grieger are caused by man?
And those feelings of being unable to change things, or having no desire to. That's what keeps him from dying?
Yes, this was as present in the nation I founded as it is in the present age. In times of peace, man wishes for his tranquil days to last in perpetuity. Conversely, in times of strife, he elects to avert his eyes and weather the storm. Although he possesses the power to forge the world, he corners himself into stagnation. Such individuals are the ones who unconsciously give rise to the Grieger.
Does that go for the Trident too?
Yes, they are fundamentally the same, albeit somewhat different in origin. From the very beginning, my mother had been incapable of bearing a child. Having married into the house of the Jarl, however, failure to provide an heir would not be brooked. In her desperation, my mother called upon Loto in prayer, and at last I was conceived.
Wait, Loto?
Isn't that one of the gods?
Yes. Even amongst the Pantheon, he is considered a maverick.
I was always taught never to pray to Loto.
That is because Loto is a god who engenders chaos. Some rumors even hold that it was he who drove the Normans out of their homeland.
What?
That said, there are times chaos can bring about weal just as much as it does woe. Thus do people continue to implore his aid, as had been done in eras past. It is for this reason that he is disparaged by other gods as a divine evil.
Quite so. In response to my mother's pleas, Loto implanted 3 malices into her womb. Such is the story of how I was born.
That's just...
Upon first learning of this, I resented my mother. But in retrospect, I am grateful. After all, she had been willing to go to such lengths to wish for my birth. And then, we have Leela, who awakened my inner self slumbering within the depths of my subconscious.
Rollo.
It must be acknowledged, however, that this very act is what brought about the great calamity in all of its tragedy. I am of a mind to put an end to these malices with which I am one. And quashing malice born of humanity necessitates humans of equal strength.
You wouldn't. You mustn't.
Trident, return to me. I stand before you as your true liege and master.
Stop this!
Yeah. Taking Trident back, so that way we can end it. I actually like that.
No!
No! Oh, nearly lost myself there.
Rollo?
Those devils could not be vanquished at the time of the Great Calamity. I had my reasons, you see, for whiling my days away in Beevrost, the collective unconscious of humankind. My aim was to devitalize the malices bit by bit, and at the same time...
I'm getting a vision in my head.
Sundress is in danger.
Those who not only confront the malice born of their unconscious, but prevail against it. It is with their futures that I cast my lot.
Did Gren just...
Conquering malice requires the strength of will and mind to envision what you aspire to, and be certain you will realize it.
Huh.
The key lies not in cold calculations, but rather the courage to believe in oneself, even in the absence of rational grounds.
Damn.
Adol, that blade you have come to acquire, the Haim's Kringla. It embodies the very courage you and your companions have gained over the course of your journey. Adol, Karja, now is the time for you to strike me down!
Was this your plan all along? And
you'll forgive me for making you a part of it.
Yeah.
You're on. But on one condition.
What might that be?
Leela, you play for his side.
What?
There, Grimps. This round, you and Leela get to fight as a team.
Adol. Karja.
Hell's bells! Ha! I couldn't ask for anything better! Lucky for me, the ones who made it to this isle were two stout young souls like yourselves. Leela.
Yes.
No reason to go half-assed on this.
So that's your true form. A mermaid.
Yep. That makes sense.
Adol. Karja. Thank you both.
We're really in for it now, huh? You won't go holding that against me, right?
Not a bit.
Here it is. The point our journey's been leading up to. This is one fight we can't afford to lose. Let's go, shield brother!
Conquer the malice of this world!
We shall engage
Alright.
in tandem.
Alright. I have to give that scene a triple positive. I have to. This whole confrontation with Rollo is just perfectly judged. I didn't think I'd be saying that. Just saying that, but yeah. Triple positive for that scene. That scene is really well judged. Awesome. Just awesome. Alright, let's do it. Whoa! Ow.
Think that after a century, we'd be standing shoulder to shoulder like this. I'm sorry for what happened all that time ago, Leela.
You needn't give it a second thought, my love. Adol, Karja. The two of us will come at you with every fiber of our beings.
Making you all the more worth it! Right, Adol?
Damn straight. Level 85. Hey, forgot when you lock onto them, it actually tells you the level. Ow.
I'm cured.
Okay, let's try this again.
Oh, brace yourselves!
Are you alright, my love?
I'm managing to retain control of myself, thanks to you. That alone, however, will not be enough to stop Rollo of the Bloody Sea. As expected, our only resort is for these two to prevail.
You've got even more left to give? Dry up. We're in it till the end!
There! Good as new!
There! All
This
better.
is actually a pretty intense fight. This might actually be my favorite fight in the game. Right here.
There! All better.
Okay. Oh!
See how this treats you!
Go forth!
Georgia! incredible.
Very amusing, Adol. Karja. To think that a lifetime spent tossed about by the whims of fate could end with an encounter against ones of your caliber. Harbi. No, I'd go so far as to say Loto be praised. Now where were we? Let us make this a clash for the ages, my young, hopeful brethren!
Damn! I'm cured.
There! Good as new!
Oh, this is impressive. So round 2, here we go. Oof. Oof.
Yeah.
Together as one.
Ow. Really asking for it. Third Rolo. And that was the whole point of this fight.
I'm cured.
Let's not be paralyzed.
I'm cured.
Oh, damn.
This is tasty!
Oh. Ho, ho, ho. Yeah. Oh, come on.
I'm cured.
Okay. There we go. God, you have got some health on you. Urolo. Ow. Gotten him down to the nameplate.
I'm cured.
Okay.
Gather to me!
It goes through!
I've gotten into the ampersand. Oh! Now you put the armor back on. Darn it! Might as well use my revive.
Did they get you?
Yep. Alright. Holy crap, there's a lot of shit going on right now. Oh, crap. There. I do hate how they do that.
Hey! Did they get you?
almost there. Yes! Okay, that was actually legit awesome.
You've done it. At last.
Got him. And level up right at the end.
Is it over?
Wow.
Karja. Adel. Thank you.
Mom? Elena. Could it be that her resolve materialized into those shackles through...
Her own doing, yes. By way of the world-forging gift all humans innately possess. There is yet more to her strength of will and mind. In weaving a bond between Karja and Adel, it served as a major guiding force toward this outcome.
It just goes to show. Our journey found support in all shapes and sizes. Adel! Your sword!
That sword was also your latent power. A manifestation of the potential residing in each of you. With its purpose now fulfilled, it has returned to its proper place. For so long, I have bided my time for those who could lay me low. Humans are weak, but it is for this reason that they are yet capable of much and more. Where once I regarded this quality with contempt, in the end, I do so in admiration.
Gramps.
Well, Adol, what say we conclude by revealing the answer? The contents of that emptied chest were my greatest treasure. I trust that you recall my saying this as well as the riddle I posed.
Yep.
That sword you were wielding, the Heimskringla, embodied your respective potentials. My greatest treasure is none other than you. You are the promise this world holds.
Rollo.
Oh. It would appear that they've finally come to whisk this old man away. The time we spent on this isle together, Adol, was nothing short of irreplaceable. And Karja, I've caused you such hardship.
Gramps.
Is this really goodbye?
Well, naturally. I'm already 100 and... what was it again?
40.
143 years old, my love.
Wow.
Ah, yes.
Number, wow.
How could I forget? Fret not, even should we part. Our bonds endure.
Are you all right?
Thank you, Leela, for letting me make the best of my life. At last, I will see for myself what wonders await in Valhalla. Adol, Karja, remember these words well. Humans can forge the world. Of this much, I am certain.
Rollo? My dearest.
The Norman's Paradise Lost. And she's back in her normal outfit.
If you
now.
please.
Great King Rollo, founder of Norgard, go with the love and grace of the gods.
The gods, huh? Makes you wonder how Rollo felt about being at their mercy.
Not too thrilled if I had to guess. But from what I gather, the man lived a life worth commemorating. Valkyria, guide his majesty to Valhalla, to Har's hallowed halls.
We owe him for so much.
Never had much chance to talk with the old-timer. But he was incredible through and through.
Adol, Karja. No turn of phrase could ever express the depth of my gratitude. But even still, I thank you deeply. The memory of his parting smile is one I will forever hold. That we could arrive at this closure is more than I dared hope.
Wasn't nearly enough to pay back what he's done for us, if you ask me. But on a lighter note, what's next for you, Leela?
That is yet to be decided. My simple wish is to continue keeping vigil over these lands he sought to preserve. The only question is what form that endeavor should take. Incidentally, Adol, you'll be departing soon after this, yes?
Yep.
Are you alright with that, Karja?
I'll admit, I considered trying to hold him up at first. But the thing is, it takes awareness to grow as a person. And you can't be aware of much unless you take the steps to learn more. Now I know that adventures are something Adol just can't go without. So I don't think tying him down will do him any favors. Not being joined at the wrist anymore will take some adjusting to. But I think this is what my mom was getting at when she let us out of her cuffs.
Yeah, and unfortunately, because you're not in the other games, we can't have you as like another Dogi who's in all of the games. That would have been just awesome. Awesome. Hell, I would love a re-release of like the later games that would actually like kind of have her as like a part of the other ones, but maybe that's just too much to hope for.
By that token, one could see this as your liberation as well. Now is your chance to take life by the reins, as Ilena might say.
Yeah, that's why I'm working out some plans of my own.
I see. More farewells are coming down the line, then.
Aye. But let's not start a pity party about it. Well, Adol, you're headed to Karnak first, right? let me give you a ride. I've got some business there myself.
Fair enough. Epilogue, to each their own future.
For all of Gren and the townsfolk's efforts, they've still got a ways to go on rebuilding.
I mean, yeah. I'm sure they can handle it.
Yeah, this is nothing compared to what they've already accomplished. It shouldn't be long before the passenger liner makes port. Best you join up with Dogi and Dr. Flare and shove off.
I could go for one last turn around town. Yes.
That's so. Guess it does have more than a few memory lanes to go down. How's this then? I'll take you as close to your destination as I can on the Sandras. That way, you won't have to keep to any schedules.
Don't you have business to take care of?
Is that what I said? Look, I'm the one offering, so don't think twice about it. Now get a move on, will ya? I'll be right here waiting.
Back to controlling Adel solo. 86. That's crazy. One last round of talking to everybody. Alright. Hey kid, you alone? Me, I've got some business to discuss with the Balta Sea Force. Wanted to ask if they could get me in touch with someone who'd help me turn myself into the Romans. It was fun traveling with you all, so much so that I almost forgot I was a criminal. But the time has come for me to face the music. Thanks, kid. You give my regards to Karja, yeah? I wish you and your companions the best of luck on your travels, little skid. And from the very bottom of my heart. You give my regards to Karja, yeah? You bet. Turns out the Balta Sea Force is lending their full cooperation in rebuilding the town. Normans and Gillians. It's working shoulder to shoulder for a common cause. Never thought I'd see the day. It's enough to hit you right in the heart. I got a feeling Obelia Gulf might be starting to change for the better, bit by bit. Nope, there is somebody over here. Now that those monsters are finally out of our hair, it's time for us merchants to take the lead. We've got a big town to rebuild, and that means big opportunities for business. No way I'm letting Carpet Trading get all the credit for this. By the way, the Youth Brigade, was it? Whatever the name is, those kids are really working their butts off. If we've got to buckle down and do our best to help them out. Karnak's being rebuilt, and I'll be pitching in however I can. And I'm working with a bunch of merchant companies to help transport supplies by boat. We're bringing relief from Balta Island, Minorca Village, even Ilmer. I've got to admit, joining hands with people like this ain't so bad after all. Look alive, people. We're getting another shipment of relief supplies today. Alright. Hell, I might as well start with you, Cruz. Oh, Adel. Is Rollo's funeral over? Yeah, the ceremony was beautiful. I wish I could have been there too, but there's no getting around tradition on that one. By the way, I asked Olvar if he would make me an official apprentice. He refused, said trying to juggle shipwriting and merchant work at the same time would be an insult to the craft. That's pretty harsh. Well, I kind of expected him to say as much, but still, I have no intention of giving up. I'll show him that I can be a proper shipwright and support the trading company. Of course, none of that means anything unless I manage to get Olvar's approval. I'm impressed, Cruz. What can I say? This is the approach that feels right to me. It's another one of the many things we've gained on our journey, you know? Not to say we didn't lose a lot, too. I mean, take a look at the town. But in 5, maybe 10 years, I'm hoping we'll be able to look back on all this and smile. And in order to do that, I can't afford to lie to myself about who I am anymore. So thanks, Adol, for giving me the push I needed. Have a safe journey, and give my regards to Dogi and Dr. Flare, too, alright? Okay then, I guess I better figure out how I'm going to win Olivar over. Actually, trying to convince him with words will only make him more obstinate, huh? My best bet is to just push my way into the shipyard and stand my ground in silence. Yeah, he might actually respond better to that, honestly, knowing Olivar. Thank you so much for everything you've done, Dr. Flare. No, it is I who should be thanking you. This has been quite the edifying experience, and I learned many a lesson from you as well, Dr. Azrad. Oh, don't be ridiculous. You only got to see my bad side this entire time, no doubt. I can vouch for that. Things are sure to stay busy for us for a while longer, but the two of us will do our best to manage. And of course, we'll always uphold the guiding principle of the Azrad Clinic, to treat any and all. I wish you every success. If I go for another hour... Oh, no. If I go for another 2 hours, it'll be a 12-hour stream, Beach. I'm finishing this today, one way or the other. If that means I'm doing a 10.5-hour stream or even an 11-hour stream, then so be it. I'm getting this shit done. That's happening. Here in this gulf, I've met so many and learned so much. Had I solely searched for the Selsetan flower, I would have missed out on a multitude of experiences. Fate's willing, I'll get it to further my studies in this manner for the rest of my days. Thanks to Dr. Flare and the rest of you, I feel I've begun to change as well. I'm going to start over at square one and make my wife proud, with full conviction in my practice. Good on you, Joel. Oh, hello there, Adol. That was rather quick. Is your business on Balta Island finished already? Pretty much, yeah. Then I suppose we ought to depart before long. We owe you and Dr. Flare in every way I can think of, Adol. And not just me and my father, either. The same goes for the people of Karnak, the princess, and everyone on Balta Island. It might have been on purpose, but you brought us all together. It might not have been on purpose, but you brought us all together and pointed our way forward. Your adventures do seem to have a way of benefiting those around you, Adol. Well, another reason why adventuring is the best. Speaking of one of the people you've saved, I certainly can't argue otherwise. So much has happened, almost too much, you might say. But thanks to all of it all, Obelia Gulf feels like it's headed in a really positive direction. At the very least, the reconstruction efforts will give us more opportunities to collaborate with Balta Island than ever before. There are a lot more cooperative than they used to be. I have a hunch we can build a good relationship with them. At the end of the day, the Grieger were born from our own hearts. We'll have to do our best to ensure that never happens again. Anyway, we'd better not hold up Adol and Dr. Flare any longer, Mirabelle. Right, sorry about that. Traveling together with you has been has given me a treasure to last a lifetime, Adol. I promise to spend my days cherishing each and every feeling our journey has inspired in me. So take care of yourself, Adol. I'll be praying for your safe travels. Once Dr. Flare leaves, my father will be the only physician in town again. I guess that means I'll have to make sure he cuts back on the fishing for a while. Yep. Yeah, you'll have to do that, definitely. Hey, Nana. Ah, it's been a while, hasn't it? I didn't expect to see you here. Seeing Karnak mid-restoration brought back some old memories for me. Back then, the land was ravaged by a terrible flood, and we also had to take great pains in order to rebuild. There are always people, now as before, who rise with each fall and persevere, and I think that's incredible. Living humans truly are dazzling sword, it turns out. All I can do is watch over things, but I'm still going to cheer them on with all I have. I'll be watching this place for a little while longer, at least until I've done so enough for Ming, Iniri, and Ganoli too. Bah, the frame's completely warped. We're gonna have to take it down and start fresh. Ashley, I'm planning to go on a little expedition. I'm going to hop on a passenger ship and observe the sea life in places a bit further out from here. Don't get the wrong idea. Sailing around together just made me a little interested is all. Anyway, take care on your next trip or whatever. I wonder what kinds of sea life there'll be outside of Obelia Gulf. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, I can imagine. Might as well do this one next. Cohen, I've decided to put even more effort into fishing than ever before. The sea will make my toes curl, but I've got to do my best to support the people here in Karnak. Guess all I needed was somebody else to fight for. It was that simple the whole time. I'm just gonna fish as best as I can to support the people here in Karnak. It's a nice feeling, doing things for the sake of others. Me and my friends are looking all over to make sure there's nothing dangerous left lying around. Well, that's good. Keep up the good work on that. Let's get this shit out of the way. Are you really alright with this, Mayor? Yes, the whole role of Reconstruction Foreman goes to you, Gren. Full discretion will be yours to exercise, because I finally got the stick out of my ass. Hells yeah! Time for us to really get cracking. Note, you are strictly to oversee the actual work sites. I want you to focus on ensuring safety protocols as to prevent injury. You will also deploy and manage the militiamen sent to assist. I expect thorough reports to both Commander Gulliver and myself. Understood. Really? Really? You don't want him actually freaking making sure the work goes smoothly? You want him writing fucking reports. I take back the "you got the stick out of your ass" comment. I can't remember this much stuff at once, though, so I'll ask again later to make sure I got it all straight. We're gonna fix Karnak up good as new. There's no room to screw this one up, so long as you comprehend that much. Fuck off. The militia need to stand guard over town, too. Ooh, we can't go relying on the Balta Sea Force for everything. Right, I'll make sure to keep that in mind. Ugh. Gulliver and I are exceedingly busy, hence why we need a foreman to supervise the actual work sites. Gren will probably make no shortage of mistakes, but when he does, I'll simply let him off with a good scolding. Good to know you've learned exactly two things, Mayor Clement. Jack and fuck all. And Jack's been out of town for over 3 decades now. We've decided to start working with the Balta Sea Force again. On top of that, our budget got enough of an overhaul to keep the militia running. I mean, you've really made a difference in this town. Thanks for everything. Hey, if it isn't Adel, today's the day you set out, right? It's gonna be lonely around here without you, man. And sorry I can't help with the reconstruction. Ah, come on. What's there to apologize about? You're already done more than enough for all of us. By the way, Leela told me something interesting. Remember how Rosa was able to recreate Karnak when she was a Krieger? Well, that might have been thanks to a tiny scrap of power from the Sea King's throne still lingering in the Marine Triangle. The same logic applies to me being able to use mana on Viewpoint Isle. Yes, we were both drawing on that thing Rollo mentioned. You know, humanity's ability to forge the power of the world around them. And it's just as I suspected. Wait, really? You already put it together? Oh man, I was really hoping to surprise you with that one. Sorry, Gren. I've played too many Falcom games to not figure that one out. I'm sorry, man. But anyhow, the important thing is to keep your mind on whatever it is you want. The real power of humanity, according to Rollo. So long as everyone wants it hard enough, this town will be put back together in no time. I'm sure it will. Well, you don't have to sound so patronizing. Oh, wow, really? Sure. Damn it! Well, you don't have to sound so patronizing about it. Meh, whatever, just gotta keep trying and believing. But seriously, here, come on back to Karnak someday, okay, Adel? Believe me, by the time you do, it's gonna be bigger and better than ever. We can even go goof off at the hideout again. I'll definitely visit. Heck yeah, I'll hold you to that. And though, guess this'll be the last time chewing the fat, huh? Take care of yourself out there, okay? Eat your veggies and brush your teeth. What the fuck, Gren? Say bye to Dogi and Dr. Flare for me too, yeah? I'll never forget you, my man. Not in a million years. Oh. Whoa, is that who I think it is? It is, Hugel. Hugel seems a little down. It's almost as if he's sad. Let's meet again someday, Hugel. Yeah, I'll come back. Promise. Promise. I'm supposed to consider that. I'm supposed to consider what Ilona said, aren't I? Hugel, seemingly satisfied, appears to be bidding farewell. Oh, God. That's a weird spot for Hugel, but I like it. Whoa, that's a lot of pickers. That's a lot of pickers. Whoa, hello. Okay, everybody, here we go. Snackies. Walkies. Shinies. And sparklies. Oh. It seems Saj Itch and the Pickers' performance is a hit. Okay. Adel, did you like the show? I'm gonna learn how to do even more stuff, and then I'll go on a journey just like you. I hope we see each other again someday. Today is Saj's debut performance. I only hope it goes down well. She wanted to encourage the townsfolk, and this is the idea she landed on. Apparently, she even plans to take the Pickards along with her on a traveling show. Who can say how serious she is about all that, but I'll watch over her every step of the way. Encore! Encore! Whoops. Keep it up, there's such. It's you too, little Pickards. I love how encouraging he is. That is just perfectly judged. Oh, Lux, you are awesome, dude. Okay. There's only one person left over here, so let's get his thing out of the way. No trouble to report today. Feel like the town's really coming back to life, doesn't it? Yeah. Alright. Very well. Balta Island will provide you with aid at a later date. With a few strong Normans on the job, clearing out the remaining rubble should proceed swiftly. You may leave supplying the materials to us as well. We shall do everything in our power to assist. After all, carpet trading will be indispensable to the reconstruction effort. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm forever in your debt. No need for any talk of debts here. It's as Miss Carr just says. Those who live on the seas need to support one another as comrades. Let us do our best together. Let's get this jackass out of the way. So, this is the Norman spirit. Gets me right in the heart, it does. Still, failing to repay them would be an affront to my honor as a businessman. And Cruz has been full drive too lately, so I gotta make a good showing of some Rome's brand mercantile spirit. Do I care? No. I intend to continue assisting with Karnak's reconstruction efforts. Though, through trade, we can enrich people's lives and improve the lands in which we reside. Doing so is my truest desire as a merchant. Oh, Adel, today's the day of your departure, isn't it? May you have a wonderful journey, and be sure to come back and see us again sometime. I'm certain that whenever you do, Miss Karja and I will be right here waiting for you. Oh, yeah, in this continuity, now in East Rewrite, on the other hand... Yeah, no, Karja would be coming with. I'll just go ahead and say that. Ooh, I smell something yummy. Of course you do. Rosa's cooking. Well, hey there. I was just arranging the delivery of some materials at Mr. Carpen's request. I have to say, though, the Sandros turned out to be quite the ship, especially for one that was due to be scrapped. She sailed not only the Raoul Darksea, but even the Cicatrix. Right? Her exploits are an inspiration to us all. Here's hoping she stays strong and seaworthy for years to come. You know, a little bird told me that the Sea King's throne was discovered, but no matter who I ask, I can't get anyone to give me the specifics. All this secrecy is just making me more curious. Maybe once things have settled down, I'll get out into Obelia Gulf once more and see what I can find. There just may be a few treasures that went overlooked. Well, I didn't get every treasure chest, so... That's the tools and lumber all accounted for. Alright, let's split up and haul these where they need to go. There's still more over here. Mamina. Obviously, I didn't see that. Dawson gave Wraith the chance he needed to finally move forward. I'm sure he can rest in peace knowing that. I want to support him as well, and to do that, I'll have to get stronger myself. That's true. Oh, there's still more you have to say. I'm still not entirely at ease about Wraith's future, but I want to support him, and to do that, I'll have to get stronger. Cool.
We can't go through here.
There's no need to go out this way. Yeah, that's true. I do not want to... I want to talk to Dogi last. That's my plan. And so we'll go up here first. Long ago, our ancestors all lived as one unified nation. Once people truly understand this, they stop experiencing prejudice or fear against the Normans. That's not to say the issue is wholly resolved, but even still, we are starting to bridge the gaps between us one step at a time. Above all, I am overjoyed to have been able to share these sentiments with you all. We now know that a path toward reconciliation exists, and it is with that knowledge that our peoples can begin to bridge the gaps between us, one small step at a time. In that sense, my dream just may come true. I cannot begin to tell you how pleased that makes me. Be well, Adel. May we meet again someday. caught Wraith just on his way out. Wraith seems to be headed somewhere. Could it be? Yeah. Yeah, let's follow Wraith. Ah! Figured as much. Huh? Back from Bolt Island already? Eh? Here to visit the grave? His grave? Yeah, I mean, he did save my life after all. I'll level with you. The mercenary group I joined with, it asked me to come back. Sounds like the situation on the front lines along the border isn't looking so hot. But what about Karnak? I'm sure they'll be fine without me around. I really believe that, but it hasn't stopped me from doing some serious thinking for once. Gren, though? That goofball said I ought to forgive my old man. That sounds like him, all right. How do you feel about that? Don't even get me started. When it comes down to it, my old man drowned himself in drink out of his own personal weakness. So ultimately, he's still the one responsible for Mark's death. Admittedly, with his last breath, he admitted that. I still feel that way, and I doubt there's any convincing me otherwise. But then I think back on my time traveling on the Sandras, and about everything you and Karja told me about Rollo's life. These past few days had me mulling and mulling over and over about this and that, and this and that. To the point where I'm even more confused than ever now. Well, no surprise, you have gone through a lot. That's more than Gren can say. I guess that's why, for the time being at least. I think I'll just stick with everyone here until we're done rebuilding. No clue what it'll do afterward, though. You really are a wonder, you know that? Your weird thing for danger and adventure, that soft-hearted streak that makes you meddle in everyone's business. Real talk, it's even more depressing than being around Gren. That's the ultimate praise coming from you. I don't know about that, but I do want to thank you, Adel. Back when you found me on Callan Island, I honestly couldn't have cared less if I had died out there. But now, I'm really starting to feel grateful that I didn't. You're leaving Karnak today, aren't you? Here's praying your trip goes smoothly. You take care of yourself too, Wraith. I will. Maybe fate will cross our paths together again somewhere. Well, anyway, let's both keep our heads up out there, alright? See you around, Adel. Turn to town and with Adel. So you can talk to his mother. I'm assuming that there's more dialogue with Rafe. Rafe over there. So let's head that way. By the way, where's Karja today? I know the monocuffs are off now, but it's still weird seeing you two apart. Like, oh my god, the whole game is just shipping these two. I wonder how East fans feel about that. About them kind of shoving her in there, you know? Oh, it seems the funeral must be over. I suppose that means the kids will be dropping by soon. How nerve-wracking. I hope I don't put my foot in my mouth. Hey now, we should be grateful to him, shouldn't we? He was the one who arranged to send over relief supplies from Balta Island, after all. We wouldn't be able to rebuild the inn otherwise. I'm perfectly aware. That's precisely why I want to say the right things. Our family's future depends on it, after all. Corinne, you're absolutely right. Adel, thank you so much for everything. It's because of you that we all managed to come this far. Please come by again someday. I'm sure Rosa will be waiting for you. We have some special guests coming today. I'm sure you know who I mean. They said they were going to help fix the inn. I'm looking forward to seeing them. Sorry, things are a little hectic right now. And by the way, if you don't mind, I think you ought to give your regards to Rosa. Yeah, that was the plan. She is basically the second last person I have to talk to. Who? Like, literally, I have talked to literally everybody except her and Dogi. Adel, I didn't realize you were back from Balta Island already. You'll be taking the next boat off the island today, right? I came to say goodbye. Oh, really? Well, thanks for making the time. I was just thinking of putting on a soup kitchen and handing out food to everybody. If Rollo's funeral is over now, then Philia and the others will be coming to help with the reconstruction soon. And Mom and Dad will... Huh? Yeah. Huh? Oh, darn it, I told myself I was going to see you off with a smile no matter what. The fact that my family is safe, that I was able to make up with my sister, it's all because of you and Karja. That's why I don't want to let you go. I'm sorry, Rosa. No, you shouldn't be. I'm the one who's putting you on the spot here. If you ever do come back to Karnak, be sure to stay at our inn, okay? Hey, we're going to rebuild it even better than it was before. And I'm going to keep practicing so I can make tons and tons of delicious food for you. Now I'm extra excited to return. You better, or else it'll have all been for nothing. Anyway, it's hard to say goodbye, but I don't want to hold you up. Take care of yourself, Adel. I'll never, ever forget you. It won't be long before the passenger liner arrives, right? I want to see you off one last time before you leave, so I'll sneak over to the harbor later, okay? Yeah. Alright, Dogi. You're last. I've saved the best for last, so let's do it. Hey, Adel. Guess the funeral's all over now? I've been helping with the reconstruction work, just as a little parting gift before we leave. Strange, ain't it? We really only spent a few days in this little town, and yet at this point it practically feels like home. That's thanks to Gren and them, honestly. Yeah, my thoughts exactly. It really is great journeying around like this. That should just about do it for the goodbyes. All that's left is to head back to the docks when ready. Ah, Dogi disappeared. I wanted to see what other dialogue he had. Ah, well. Whatever.
That's that then. The torch is yours from here on out.
Sure thing. Consider it a promise.
Promise to what?
To make sure my little brother doesn't bite off more than he can chew while I'm not watching. I'll be counting on Dogi to keep an eye out in my stead. Can't just let a lodestone for trouble like you stumble from one scrape into another alone.
I'm no Norman, though, so this won't be another Shield Brethren situation.
It's certainly true that Adel might benefit from having someone of that nature along. A partner who can both encourage and admonish him as the situation demands.
Yeah. Because these events would be happening in like the equivalent of season 3 of an East rewrite, aka like an East 3 basically. I'd be reshuffling the numbers, by the way. Hey, to put it in timeline order. Yeah.
Karja and the doc here could use some babysitting themselves, if you ask me.
If there's nothing else that needs taken care of, let's hoist the sails and put to sea.
Fare thee well, Karnak.
I'd very much like to return in the future, after they've fully rebuilt.
Hey, Adel. About where I'm dropping you off. Kaznan's inland from the Selsatin coast, so there's no harbor in the area. That means we'll have to shoot for the passenger liner's port of call.
Ahoy!
Yes.
Was that?
Why is Hoogle there? Hoogle should be on with you. Whatever.
Those guys. Seems like every one of them's managed to find a new life goal to work toward.
Yep. What about you, Karja?
I'm the same. Since that talk with my mom, I've settled on a goal of my own. To scour the seas for a place where we Normans can build a new home. To take my turn carrying on the dreams she and so many others stood for. That's nobody's choice but mine, of course. Sure, it'll mean rough waters ahead of me, but seeing Rollo, the life that old-timer led, it spurred me on.
I'm rooting for you.
Thanks. Adel? Decades from now, when I'm an old woman and you're an old man, no matter how much time goes by, we'll still be Shield brother and Shield sister. If you're in a fix, I'll rush to the rescue sure as the sun. So, whenever it comes to mind, even if it's only once in a while, come pay me a visit, okay?
And that's it. So, that's East 10 Nordics. In conclusion, great game until the late game. I don't. How do I put this? This is definitely a game I encourage people to experience. It is. Despite some of the things I'm about to say, it is still a game I recommend people play. So I'm going to go ahead and give a positive to the epilogue, because that was good. Good. That is effectively the ending, which is good. And I'll give the ending with Karjan a positive as well. So, whoops, did not mean to do that. So there we go. That being said, however, I do have to say that I think the outro kind of suffers. I guess I should pay attention to the scenes during the credits, shouldn't I? Rosa having a vision, I'm guessing. Or is those memories? Oh, okay, I guess those are memories. Meeting Felia's husband. Good. Looks like they're actually getting along with him, which is also good. Oh yeah, I also need to give the triple negative for the frickin' late game writing. So yeah, the late game writing gets... It's a thing. The end, to be continued in Adel's next book. I do like that these games are collection, in lore, are kind of a collection of books that he's writing about his adventures. There's something kind of really cool about that. So yeah. Triple negative for the outro, triple negative for the late game writing. I'm gonna AFK briefly for a bio break, and then we will finish this with the audit, which hopefully won't take me long. Be right back. Alright. Save the completion data, which is separate, again. Good. Looks like a dynamic title screen, so I actually do like that. A time attack. Alright, well, let's take a look at time attack. In time attack mode, you can freely fight against the game's bosses. Character levels, weapon, and armor will be automatically set according to the boss. However, accessories and skills can still be changed via the pause menu. You can also equip costumes and attachments attached in the main game, acquired in the main game. Additionally, exclusive release lines are provided. Mana seeds can be set from the release menu. Okay, so this is I can challenge the bosses if I so wish, including apparently the ultimate thing. Well, that's kind of cool. And you can actually face them based on and the target time changes depending on the difficulty. Okay. Alright, that's kind of neat. I won't lie. Now let's see what New Game Plus entails. Alright, so we can carry over our level, release line, and skills. Our accessory slots, that's the blessed paper scraps, our mana seeds, our accessories, costumes, and attachments, various consumables with some exceptions, rare materials, fish and fishing bait, gold, shards, and contribution value, all 4 basic material types, and a replay bonus of 2 empty bottles and 1 extra 2 extra empty bottles and 1 extra empty lunchbox, as well as 1,000 of all basic material types. Ooh. Alright, well this looks like a good New Game Plus. Let's actually go for it. Okay, so all of our skills are there. Cool. All of our release stuff. We don't have the weapons, but we do have all of the accessories. Well, that's kind of annoying. Oh, and then the scrap paper is just returned to us. Oh, okay. That's kind of neat. Okay, let's go to inventory. Alright, so here are all of our consumables that are here. That's kind of cool. Along with an extra thing and 2 empty bottles. We don't keep any of our medicine, which is kind of weird. All the ship parts are still here. That's... I'm not sure how I feel about that. I really am not sure how I feel about that. I mean, it leaves all of these there, so that's cool. But, I don't know. I don't know. I feel as though this is... Alright, you know what? I think what I'll do... Alright. Alright. I'll go ahead and I'll give that a plus to New Game Plus. I will go ahead and give a plus to New Game Plus. It's good, but it's lacking as well. So... So, yeah. Alright. So now, it's time to get some music going. I should have the East 10 soundtrack over here. I think. Maybe? There it is. Okay. Man, if it ever stops lagging on loading. Alright. Okay. I'm just going to turn that down a little bit. Alrighty. So. Let's get our audit spreadsheet ready to go. Oh, so let's go ahead and get our audit spreadsheet ready to go. And finish this off, shall we? So. So, as ever, we're going to start with the story and then work our way forward. Assuming it ever finishes loading. Seriously. Okay, there we go. Seems to have done loading. Alright, so animations, I gave 2, I'm pretty sure. Yep, there it is. So 2, and that's all I'm giving. Atmosphere and tone. I think I will go ahead and give atmosphere, or give tone. I think tone is actually good. So good use of an adventurous tone, so that's cool. Babylon 5 effect. Okay. I have to give a negative for Babylon 5 effect. I knew there was something I was forgetting. Yeah, the use of Babylon 5 effect really pisses me off. I'm gonna give that a double negative because, the knowing everything really does fuck everything up. Background lore. Yeah. Good use of background lore. I think it counts. Whoop. That's actually the wrong spot for that. I just realized, I was like, wait a minute, whoops. I put it in the wrong spot. I need to put it up here. Unless I already gave it, in which case, never mind. But, let's see. I did not, so let's give it. There we go. That's better. Brickwork I gave. Camera work, meh. Characters, I've said my piece. Cutscenes, I've said my piece. Consequent storytelling. Cutscene incompetence. I'm gonna say no because the incompetence was not what I would call cutscene incompetence. It was just the characters being incompetent. So, that's not cutscene incompetence. Dialogue, doodads, I've said my piece. Empty text, I've said my piece. External continuity, I've said my piece. Fake drama, I've said my piece. Foreshadowing, I've said my piece. Humor, I've said my piece. Integration and segregation. Internal continuity, I'm gonna be nice and say a wash on that. Intro, I've said my piece. Lighting, localization. You know what? Let's. I'm gonna throw this thing a bone and say good localization. Because I actually do think the localization is really good this time. Moments, MSQ, music direction, outro, send my piece. Pacing. Okay, pacing, I need to check something, actually. Adel, I'm gonna keep Adel at 2, actually. Pacing. I know I put pacing somewhere on here. Didn't I? Could have sworn I put pacing on here. What the fuck? Did I not give any pacing positives? Okay, there it is. So I did actually give 3 pacing positives. I'm gonna knock that down to 2. And I'll even explain that it would have been 3 had the late game not happened. Okay, padding, I'm gonna say no. Plot, it's all over the place, so I'm gonna say wash. Princess speech sections, number none. Sprite work, story sequencing. Okay, story sequencing. Let's take a look. I didn't give any story sequencing positives. I'm gonna say wash if I didn't, because, yeah. Storyboarding, meh. Storytelling mechanics, themes, Again, the late game destroys that. Visual continuity, visual storytelling I gave, voice acting I gave, voice direction I gave, world building I gave, and writing was, at times was, writing was great. Until the end. So there it is. Alright, so that means that the audit leaves us with, on the story front, leaves us with leaves us with 99 story positives and 44 story negatives. And honestly, yeah, that tracks, because there's a lot of really great stuff on display. It's just, God, once the story gets to a certain point, it drops off a cliff. And that's the problem with it. With it in a nutshell. Gameplay now. All roads lead to Rome. Nope. Animations. Actually, that's a good question. Thanks, late game, for screwing the pacing, the thing there. What was I saying? Animations, right. Combat animations being a triple positive. I'm gonna stand behind that, actually. I'm gonna stand behind the animations being a triple positive. Audio spam. Okay. I think I am just going to go for it and say fuck it. So, 2 negatives for audio spam. I'm not gonna go full. I'm not gonna go the full 3, but yeah, by the end, the audio spam was just getting on my goddamn nerves. And I'm gonna stick to my guns on the ship combos thing. Okay, alternate leveling mechanics, not really. Backtracking. Mitigated by the fast travel. Bestiary. Ooh, that's a good point. Did I give the bestiary a positive? Because if I didn't, I need to. I did. Okay. I'm actually going to nuke the info in game positive. There is some good info in game, but the problem is that it's lacking in so many areas that it balances itself out. So I'm actually going to nuke info in game. Bosses, I've said my piece. No real bugs, builds and combos. I'm not playing the PC version, so I can't really judge co-op. Controls. You can rebind, so it's fine. Core combat, core mechanics, cosmetics. The cosmetics were kind of lacking. Counter rate, encounters, enemy design, enemy variety. Ooh, variety. Do I think there's enough good enemy variety here? I'm gonna actually say washed enemy variety. As weird as that sounds, because there is variety in the enemies, but the problem is that they it's variety that tells you which section of the game you're in, which I kind of am less okay with. Endgame, fast travel, I've said my piece. I gotcha. Not really. Graphics, grind and leveling. There was no grind in this game. Holy crap. That's awesome. Guidance to flow of exploration. Until you get to the final dungeon, it's awesome. Hubs and towns. The HUD. That's right. I never gave interface or HUD, did I? True kit, flow of exploration, terrain design, boss design. Log. Quality of life. Yeah, I will stick to the quality of life. Minimap, the actual map. Yeah, let's give good HUD. Good interface. Just bam bam, put them both on there. Hyperbeam / hyperfail, said my piece. Info in game, like I said, I'm turning that into a wash. Integration and segregation, I've said my piece. Interface, I just said. Itemization, yep. Kit, yep. Late game. Okay. I unfortunately do need to give, well, hang on. Late game I've said a lot, so let me go over all of that. The encounter design, I mean, the late game overall, the enemy AI being set to coward to the tune of 2 negatives, Again, Borderlands 3 lows, so, I actually think I am going... I'm actually going to give... Actually, I'm going to do that. I'm not gonna say the late game has got padding. I'm gonna stop at the pacing dies in a fire during it. Launch, levels, lighting. Sneeze. Log, map, mini-map, set my piece on all that. Mid-mission checkpoints. The retry offset is there. MSQ, music, I stand behind where I put that. New Game Plus, the options were double. Outro. Pacing, I'm not going to say there's any real padding in this thing. Not really. Feels like it later, but not so much. Quality of life. Replayability is no. I'm not giving the replayability plus. I refuse. I flat refuse. Raspberry Jam. Okay. Okay. This is gonna seem a little weird and petty, but... So, you know, single positive for the Zelda beaded leaps. That's the low health beeping, by the way. Respec isn't really there. Save system is awesome. Seconds a minute. Secondary, sound, strategic layer, terrain, tutorialization, unintentional skipping, unskippable cutscenes, no. Viscerality. Okay, this might seem a little weird, but the viscerality is actually lacking in this game. I hate myself for saying that, but I'm pretty sure I need to be honest about that. Whoops. Yeah, I even mentioned it in the core combat. I love the core combat, but the viscerality is actually bad, pretty bad and lacking, if I'm honest. Alright, visual continuity and navigation, visual distinction, walkthroughitis, and Yoshi drums. Alright, that's it. So, at the end of the day, we end on 82 positives to gameplay, and 46 negatives to gameplay. Yeah. So, 82, 2 positives, 46 negatives. So, with all of that said, Blue Wolf's math fails him on the 1, so that means we are ending with a final score of plus 55 to story and plus 36 to gameplay. Which is hilarious because that's the exact opposite. That is literally the exact opposite of what happened last time. And I forgot to create a final score text box. Give me a moment. So that means our final score is, ironically, plus 91. Does that track for me? Yes. Here's the thing. This is a great game. But the late game kills my enjoyment of it. Curb stomps my enjoyment of it into the dirt. Just full on. Now, it's time for some Dead Meat inspired awards, shall we? Now, you might think, well, the party is only 2. Therefore, you can't really give, Excalibur and Excalibur awards, right? Wrong. I can. And because remember, it was the entirety of the Sandros crew. And as such, from a gameplay perspective, I pretty much need to kind of judge how good or bad each of the characters' stuff is. And as such, I think I'm going to go ahead and give the Excalibur Award for Best as Party Member to Adel himself. Because he was consistently awesome and consistently really, really, really good. Good. Excalibur Award for Worst Party Member. Well, as much as I hate myself for saying this, I kind of have to give it to frickin' Rome's because of how inconsistent because he was the other member of the party, because the other member of the Sandros crew, to be more specific, that kind of pissed me right the hell off to the point of, get him the fuck off my screen. And I don't even remember what the fuck his stupid skill was, so fuck him. Either way. I'll give the Golden Masamune for Best Villain to Logger for damn sure. Because he was just impressive and awesome and just everything was awesome about him. Broken Shambhala for Worst Villain, since, technically speaking, he became a villain at that point. I'm giving that to Grimson. Seriously, why did you become a villain? Villain at the end of Chapter 7, Grimson? Why did you suddenly start inhaling stupid pills? Scarlet Blaze Award for Best Waifu will go to... It will go to... That's a good question, actually. Let me think about this for a second, because I would have went with Karja until Karja started being irritating. Hitting and enabling stupidity on every fucking level. I think I'll go ahead and just say Rosa for that. As much as I want to give it to Karja, Rosa just had the most consistent development element, and also had the least amount of we should forgive the adults for being fucking assholes and phrasing their bullshit wrong. None. She had to be convinced to jumping on board with that shit. Which helped. Scarlet Blaze Award for Worst Waifu. Ophelia. Again, because she fucking decided to turn on us for no fucking reason other than stupid pills. J Dragoon for best husbando. Ugh. Damn it, I want to give it to Dogi, I really do, but I have to give it to Lux because Lux spoke to me on a level, is the kind of father that I would want to be, you know? The kind of father that doesn't trample all over his child's dreams. Which is a beautiful segue into the Toothless Lion Award for Worst Husbando, which is Mayor Clement. I think I've made my opinion on that asshole perfectly fucking clear. Also, for the record, if you're wondering about the totals, we're ending here on session 10, and which left us with a positive on average of about 9.1 positives per session in spite of everything. And that's it. I am completely 100% done with this. Thank fuck. I am done. Oh my god. So now that's it. As tension music starts playing, but I'm just going to chop off the music because that's it. An 11-hour stream. 11 hours of just getting this done, which is funny because it's a game I have no intention of ever playing again. And when I actually go long like this, sometimes it's a case of I just really want to keep going, and then other times it's just a case of I want to get it done. But it is already it's after 8 o'clock here, so it's time for me to chop off. Tomorrow at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, we end the week with a revisit. Is it? Because, well, it's a little early to start the Sky 1 revisit, or the Sky 1 audit, so we'll do a revisit instead. Until next time, this is Blue Wolf Alex of the Lore Walkers signing out. Have a good one. Later.